17th. It is 7:07 p.m. Central Time. We are live and we are selling records. So when you're on and watching, be sure to let us know by saying something like hi, hello, or anything like that to let me know you're on and watching. Guess what? I'd greatly appreciate it. I would greatly appreciate it. Let me grab a couple stray things over here before we get officially rolling. And let's see what we got going on, folks. Wow, look at all the comments already. I just walked over and boom, tons of comments. I love it. All right, so there's that. And yeah, let's get started. So let's go ahead and open up the comment feed. And long story short, I got a great Tuesday night lined up for y'all. Great Tuesday night lined up for y'all. So let's see here. Let's go ahead and open this up and let's open up the chat. And the chat's open. I'm going to put the chat right there so I can see some comments come in. And let's get rolling. All right, so here we go. Let's close out some tabs and let's go right here. All right, so Jake Zerbal. All right, let's go to Coletco. There we are, Coletco. Hit the like button. 15 likes. We'll have over 200 before the show's over, hopefully. Let's hit the share button, copy link. Let's hit the share button group. I'm going to share it in that group, which is Whole Lot of Records, our group. And I wish everybody would do, well, you don't have to share it in Whole Lot of Records. I've already done that. Just share it to your personal page or whichever. Greatly appreciate it. All right, let's jump over here and go to our group. And I shared kind of like the hot picture over in the group. Where are you? There you are. Let's go ahead and do that. And that's done. Let's go live now. And let's also go ahead and share that over here. All right. Let's go over here. Let's hit the like button. Now we've had twice as many since the last time I said that. Let's keep sharing though. Let me post it right here. Let me put it live now. All right. Let's hit all the like buttons there. Let's go over here now. I've got it shared there and there. Let me go ahead and click on the live feed.
There, let's go over here.
Let me turn down my volume first. Let's go ahead and tag at followers in the chat. Boom. All right. And that's done. All right, now let's jump over here to YouTube. I was able to scarf down some turkey, bacon, cheddar pinwheels from Publix before I went live. Let's go copy link. Let's just get this on our story right quick. I was here for a little bit during the day. Green Crate 1999. I have all those right here behind me. I bet I can find it. Delaney and Bonnie. While I'm sharing, I'll be trying to find it for you. And don't let me forget, okay? If I don't find it right now, there's this one. Look, it's right here. Is this it, Donna? That might be it right there. That could possibly be it right there. All right, I'm almost done sharing links. I'm putting it on our story. Then I've got 2 other places to share it after that. Let's put it right here. Let's click boom, 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 boom. And let's close this out. Excuse me. All right. And all right, let's go ahead and let's see. Wearing white dress. Let me go ahead and share this here. Yeah, well, I said new wave. There should be some. Well, there should be some. I hadn't really got to look through the crates though, but we'll find out. So I know most of y'all are gonna be watching anyway, but I was told that there was. I hope that there is. I was told that there was, so we'll see what happens. I have one more place to share this link, and then I'm gonna start showing vinyl. I'm gonna start showing and selling vinyl. All right. There's this. I finally need to get to some of these autographed CDs as well. Now. All right, should be good there. All right. Let's get started, everybody. Welcome. So, everybody, please go ahead and hit the like button. Hit the like button, the share button. Y'all know the drill by now. I think that's my new saying. Y'all know the drill. Donna, I will be on the lookout for that. I bet I know what you're looking for. I will try my best to find that for you. I probably won't be going through last night's stuff again, but before the end of the sale, I'll try to do a quick flip and find some of that for you, okay? But first thing, let's go ahead and get some auctions rolling. And yeah, that is a Pink Floyd. Let's go ahead and do that right there. And I'm going to put this right back here. And there's that. Actually, let me put it back here with the others. Let me put those three quiet rights with those three quiet rights. We'll do the Pink Floyd in just a second. First thing we're going to do is this is sealed. This is a STP Super Deluxe Edition of Purple. And it's sealed. Should retail, when these were new, close to $100. This has never been opened. It's a $45 start. Sealed STP. Sealed STP. $45 start. I got a warm-up crate here. I think it's stuff we've seen before, but we're going to go ahead and get it going. And then we have a Japanese pressing, a collection of Beatles oldies, a collection of Beatles oldies. The vinyl should be superb. Oh yeah, it is. Extremely nice. This is a this is a $25 start. STP is a $45 start. The Beatles is a $25 start. That is STP, and then here's the Beatles. There it is. Train's Greatest Hits. I heard about that. I'll be definitely posting pre-order. A little bit later, when everybody's on, I'll be going over some of the most recent pre-orders. As usual, more stuff keeps getting announced every day and every day. All right. Let's get started here with this warm-up bin. I've got one of my favorites, Black Sabbath self-titled. We're talking about the Wizard, NIB, Wasp, The Warning. That's $33.99 on Black Sabbath. Godsmack Awake. Godsmack is $39.99. STP is a $45 start. And a collection of Beatles oldies is a $25 start. We also have Black Sabbath Paranoid. That's on the red and black splatter. That's $49.99. And then Heaven and Hell, which is Ronnie James Dio. That's a 2LP. That's $44.99 on Black Sabbath Heaven and Hell. Tad Inhaler is $39.99. Tad Inhaler is $39.99. And we have Aha, the Ultimate Aha. That's a 2LP. Take On Me and Other Greatest Hits. Dinosaur Jr. Farm, 15th Anniversary Edition. Lime Colored Vinyl, $33.99 on that. Geddy Lee, my favorite headache. Geddy Lee is $44.99, blue and green vinyl. We have L7, Bricks Are Heavy. L7 is $33.99, Anniversary Edition. Pyromania, this is Def Leppard. Abbey Road Half-Speed Master. Black Sabbath Paranoid, a regular black vinyl remaster. U2 Octung Baby is $46.99. Soundgarden Super Unknown's $46.99. And Gojira, Terra Incognita. Gojira, that's the last Gojira I think we have in the store. $54.99. Final call to lock in a bid. These are our first two auctions of the night. If you just gone on, we're just getting started. I got two auctions going. STP, sealed, 25th anniversary. LP, 3 CD. That's a $45 start. Right now, no bid. And the Beatles has one bid for $25 with David Mark. I'm about to sell it. With Obi, a collection of Beatles oldies. Madonna, Like a Prayer, $33.99. Wendy O. Williams is $26.99. Korn, Life is Peachy is $39.99. Stone Sour is $39.99. And Jack Russell's Great White, that's green vinyl, $29.99 on Jack Russell. Matchbox 20 is $33.99. America is $34.99. That's on red vinyl 2LP. Kenny G's $33.99. Neil Young was $39.99. Archives Volume 3 takes. And Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, $36.99 on that. So we got Steely Dan, Neil Young, Kenny G, America, Matchbox 20, Jack Russell's Great White Acoustic Bites, Stone Sour, Korn, Wendy O. Williams, Madonna, Gojira, Soundgarden, Octum Baby, Black Sabbath, Def Leppard, L7, Geddy Lee, Dinosaur Jr., Aha, Tad, Black Sabbath, Godsmack, Black Sabbath. If anybody wants anything in there, just let me know. And let me set this crate right here behind me. At any time tonight, if you's like, you know what, dadgummit, I should have bought that Steely Dan record. Well, you can pick it up. I will sell it to you, and it will be, boom, sold to you. All right, let me go over here and find out what John's brought us up here. I hadn't even really got a chance to look at a lot of them. I do have a whole tub of autographs that I hadn't really touched yet, and let's go ahead and see what we have in here in this first bin. I think there's going to be some pretty cool stuff y'all are going to like for sure, 100%. So let me see what's in here. I got some Colt singles he has tagged for auction and other really good looking stuff. So give me 1 second. This cart is on the other side of the room, so I'm going to have to walk over here. I'm going to go ahead and pull this stuff out, or I'm going to go ahead and pull these auctions out, and then I'm going to bring this crate a little bit or this cart a little bit closer, so I'm not having to walk across the front part of the store overnight. But we've kind of closed off a route, and we don't have access to bring that cart through here anymore until, well, this table is kind of in the way. Y'all have no idea what I'm talking about. However, I'm going to have to move some stuff before I can get these records closer. All right, so we have U2, so to Melissa Bailey. Nobody bid on STP. That's a $45 buy it now, and the Beatles only got one bid for $25, and that's so to David Mark. David, that's so to you. So a no bid and a one bid on the Beatles. Two great steals to start the night. So I guess if you're here looking for auctions, fantastic stuff. Wayne Carr got STP for $45. That's already sold. And we have Scruffy the Cat, $19.99 on Scruffy the Cat. Jay and the Americans' Greatest Hits is $9.99. And Sinatra at the Sands with Count Basie, $59.99. Sinatra at the Sands, that's a 2LP, $59.99. And Dr. John, in the right place, Dr. John is $39.99. First auction of the night. Let's put up this Foo Fighters. And right behind it is what? There's a bunch of stuff in here. Nirvana, a Nirvana bootleg, and a Foo Fighters. Let's go ahead and run that. We have Nirvana live at KAOS FM 1987 and Saturday Night Live. This is on green vinyl. This is Nirvana live from KAOS Olympia in 1987 and from their Saturday Night Live performance in 1992. It's sealed. It's on green vinyl. That's a $35 start. And we have Foo Fighters medium rare. Foo Fighters is a 2011 US. It's a Record Store Day exclusive, and it is a $95 start. $95 start. These have sold us recently for as much as $250. Eric Dalby said, how much is the STP? That's right when I was making a buy it now. So I am getting 2 and 3 people saying Eric needs to get the STP if he wants it. Eric, everybody's saying this is yours and not Wayne's if you want it. Even Wayne said you asked first. I think you asked right when I was making it a buy it now, so you got very lucky. If you want it, it's $45. If not, I'll keep it under Wayne's name. Can you put up the Exodus? I will in about 30 minutes probably, a little bit closer to 8 o'clock. Condition of Dr. John. Everything in here is no condition notes. Dr. John is very nice. Unipack sleeve, gatefold, and that is $39.99. $39.99. Eric Dalby says Wayne Carr can have it. Wayne Carr says he'll take it. We have Carol, that sold last night. Yes. Player, Baby Come Back is $24.99. We may be able to get Exodus up sooner than 8 o'clock. We'll see. It usually takes about 30, 45 minutes for everybody to really get on and watching. Slayer, or excuse me, this is not Slayer, Player. Big difference in Player and Slayer. Player has a big cut mark on that, but that has their hit song. That has their hit song, Baby Come Back. Donna said sold, but yes, the Bruce Springsteen did sell. Donna got Dr. John. That is sold. And we have the Carbonas. The Carbonas is a 2000 punk album. That is sealed. $34.99. No new vinyl tonight. No new stuff. No new sealed stuff. David Coverdale White Snake, Snake Bite. David Coverdale is $39.99. We have Roger Glover Elements. Roger Glover's $24.99. Tonight's going to be nothing but new vintage stuff and half off vintage stuff. New vintage stuff and half off vintage stuff. So it's going to be a great night for vintage and pre-owned. We're going to do nothing but new arrivals, new auctions, and then half off vintage. Back up at the top, we have Mike Massey getting the Carbonas sold. Not Troy, Chad, not sure if you ordered my list. I added another. I will do that tonight. I spent 4 hours this morning ordering new vinyl, and I probably even scratched the surface of new stuff that's coming out for this week and next month and the next month after that. David Coverdale sold to Craig Ruth. I hope everybody's prepared for all the releases in October. October 4th, there'll be over 60 pre-orders come in. And I went through and looked. I know some people, there's 60 pre-orders posted for October 4th, and I know some people that have pre-ordered all 60 of them. And I was like, whoa, that's a lot of records, not counting the other new stuff that's going to come in, surprises, and not the auctions and other that. So hope everybody's ready for Rocktober. Plus, this Friday, they just shipped out a ton of stuff for this Friday releases. Next Friday's big, and then, of course, the 1st of October. Those are huge weeks. I know some people who have 50, 40, 50, and 60 pre-orders that's going to be due out the 1st October, the first Friday in October. There's a lot of amazing stuff coming out. All right, Nirvana's at $41 with Chris Smith. That's going twice, going 3 times. Nirvana, these have sold as recently for as much as $250. This is a no bid, looking for a $95 start on Nirvana. Next is Nick Lowe. Pinker and Prouder Than Previous. Nick Lowe is $14.99. Nick Lowe is $14.99. And the King Bees. The King Bees is $19.99. There's a big delivery being hopefully here tomorrow, Thursday, and of course, and then Friday. So, yeah, a lot of stuff expected. The reason I didn't have anything much last night or tonight is because I didn't order anything on Thursday night, Friday night, or Saturday. So we're about 2 days behind on new vinyl delivery. So the Teardrop Explodes. This is Kilimanjaro, $24.99. Also, we have Single Bullet Theory. Single Bullet Theory is $14.99. And we have ABC Beauty Stab. ABC is $19.99. Travis Wade on Teardrop Explodes, Kilimanjaro. That is sold. Nirvana is a final call for $45. KAOS and Saturday Night Live on green vinyl sealed. And Foo Fighters is a $95 buy it now. Nirvana is a final call. Foo Fighters is a buy it now for $95. Nirvana's at $45 final call. Chris Smith gets ABC. That's sold to Chris Smith. We have Paul Carrick. Paul Carrick is $14.99. Paul Carrick, $14.99. Rod Forham gets Foo Fighters at $95. That was a great deal. That sold to Rob for $95. Dustin Riviera, you were second. Scruffy the Cat, Boom, 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 Boom. Boom, 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 Bingo. 1987, Scruffy the Cat, $19.99. No bid on that. That slipped through. Nobody bid on it. On the Foo Fighters. Next auction. This should definitely get a bid. Here's a total surprise. The Cure, Standing on a Beach, the singles. 1986, people's always asking for this. This is an original 1986 gatefold and extremely nice vinyl, original inner sleeve, $75 start. We had an auction war on one of these a couple years ago that went up well over $200. The Cure, original inner sleeve. There's the cover. No condition notes on the vinyl. $75. We have Scritti Politti, Songs to Remember. Scritti Politti is a 1982 UK. That's $26.99. We have the Undertones. $39.99 on the Undertones. Also, we have the Vapors, Turning Japanese. The Vapors is a 1980, $39.99. Travis Wade on SP. SP for Scritti Politti. Nirvana didn't get another bid. This is sold to Shane Devers for $45. The Cure has bids for $75, $75, $75. The next auction is the Cult. She Sells Sanctuary. This is a $25 start. It's an 85 original UK copy. The Cult, She Sells Sanctuary. This is a $25 start. It has got that song on it, and then the B-side is The Snake and number 13. That is a $25 start. Also, we have Jay and the Americans, Sands of Time. Jay and the Americans is $9.99. Jay Giles Band Live, Full House. Jay Giles Band is $14.99. J. Giles Band, The Cure's at $85. Marvin Gaye, I Want You, a 1976 Columbia Club. Now, what's unique about this one is the condition. Just like that other Marvin Gaye last night, beautiful condition, $49.99. Also, Dr. John, Locked Down. This is a 2012 pressing. Dr. John, Locked Down, $34.99. The Cure's at $85, going once, going twice. Brooke Benton is $9.99. The Colt is a $25 start. And our next auction is going to be a what? I have Ghost. Let's see what's going on with this. Ghost is a 2013 U.S. press, translucent red vinyl, $25 start. And this is Ghost, and this is Infesticism. And that is a $25 start. Donna gets Dr. John. Dr. John goes to Donna. The Cure's at $85, and The Cure's at $88. Rockin' Mahalia. Mahalia Jackson is a 1975 German press, $14.99 on that. Deep Purple, Come Taste the Band. Deep Purple is $29.99. Come Taste the Band. Cure's at $88, Ghost is at $25, and Sinatra and Company. Frank Sinatra in shrink wrap with Antonio Carlos Jobim. That is $19.99. Ghost has bids for $25.30. Cure has bids for $88.90. Tony Bennett, This Is All I Ask. Tony Bennett is $9.99. Nobody bid on the Cure. She Sells Sanctuary and two other tracks, 1985 UK. That's a buy it now for $25 on that. That is a buy it now for $25 on that. Is Paul Carrick album One Good Reason? If so, I would like it. The name of the Paul Carrick album from earlier is called Suburban Voodoo, $14.99. Suburban Voodoo. Donna gets Tony Bennett. That's sold. Stephen Free, you gets the Colt for a $25 buy it now. Ghost is a 2013 red translucent vinyl. That is up for bid. It has a high bid for $45. And now the Cure's at $92, now $95. Canned Heat is a 1973 gatefold promo sticker, and this one's called Canned Heat, One More River to Cross, $29.99 on Canned Heat, 1973. And Curtis Mayfield is $26.99. The Cure's at $95, The Cure's at $97. Ghost is at $45, going once, going twice. Next auction is Pink Floyd. Let's go ahead and roll this. Oh, goodness. This is called Wish Animals Were Here. Wish Animals Were Here. Pink Floyd, the studio outtakes. This is a 2014 bootleg. It is an unofficial compilation of unissued alternate studio recordings from 75 to 76, which would be from Wish You Were Here and Animals. Sealed, $45 start. Sealed, $45 start. We have Donna on Curtis Mayfield. That is sold to Donna, Curtis Mayfield. And, no, excuse me, Canned Heat, my bad. CH for Canned Heat. That's sold to Donna. The Cure, $99. The Cure, $100. Pink Floyd, $45.46. Ghost is a final call. Hiram has it for $45. Roger Fripp, The League of Gentlemen. God Save the King. Roger Fripp is $39.99. We also have Athletic Spiz 80. Do a Runner, $19.99. Athletic Spiz 80. We also have J. Giles Band's Nightmares, $19.99 on that. Angela said she will take the Paul Carrick. Also, we have Christopher Nagy, 55 on Pink Floyd. We have The Cure at 110. Pink Floyd at 56. Weather Report, Mr. Gone. Weather Report is $19.99. Grover Washington Jr., Wine Light. This has the song Just the Two of Us with Bill Withers on it, $14.99. Guess what? A last-minute bid on Ghost. Hiram, you've been outbid. Chris Smith's at 46. Pink Floyd's now at 56. And The Cure's at $113. If you haven't already, please make sure you have liked our post on Facebook. Please make sure you have liked our post on YouTube. Also, make sure you've shared if you can, both Facebook and YouTube. I'd greatly appreciate it. Robert Fripp, not Roger. Thank you. I am human, and occasionally I do misread something. This was some very good blue juice. This is so delicious. I've got to hit some more of it. All right, back to where we was. Last thing I said was Jim Sedal wanted Grover Washington, sold. Donna wants WR Weather Report, sold. Ghost got a new bid for 48. Cure got a new bid for 126. Pink Floyd 60. Pink Floyd 63. Cure 130. One more time. Scruffy the Cat, $19.99. Tiny Days. Scruffy the Cat, $19.99. Jay and the Americans Greatest Hits, $9.99. Jay and the Americans Greatest Hits. Sinatra with Count Basie, Sinatra at the Sands, a very desirable record. 2LP, original custom label, $59.99. That's always been a very desirable record. Player, Baby Come Back. It does have a quick clip corner, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $24.99. Roger Glover Elements, gold stamp promo with press kit. Roger Glover, $24.99. Nick Lowe, $14.99. Pinker and prouder than previous. Nick Lowe, also the King Bees is $19.99. And we have Single Bullet Theory, $14.99. I love that cover with those squirt guns on it. Scruffy the Cat, Boom 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 Bingo, $19.87, $19.99. And the Undertones is $39.99. And this is $19.79. The Undertones. I think it may be self-titled. Let me see what we have here. It is, yeah, self-titled. Gold stamp promo. Back up at the top. So Chris Smith went out on Ghost, and that means Hiram has it again for $48. The 2013 red translucent vinyl. Going twice, going three times. The Cure 126, Pink Floyd 60. Cure 130, Pink Floyd 63, Pink Floyd 65. Cure 135, Cure 140. Cure 133, Cure 145. We have the Vapors turning Japanese, 1980, $39.99. Also, Jay and the American, Sands of Time, $9.99. Jay Giles Live Full House. I've always loved that cover too. $14.99 on that. Very clean copy, nice cover. Cure 150, Cure 150, Pink Floyd 67. Ghost is at 50. All three auctions are still getting bids. Marvin Gaye is a superb copy of I Want You. Iconic artwork, $49.99. That is Marvin Gaye. That's a 76 Club copy. Superb. Brooke Benton is $9.99. Mahalia Jackson was $14.99. Also, Deep Purple Come Taste the Band is $29.99. Frank Sinatra still available for $19.99. Curtis Mayfield for $26.99. And then we had Robert Fripp, The League of Gentlemen, $39.99 on Robert Fripp. Athletic Spears is $19.99, and Jay Giles is $19.99. Michael McCullen picks up the Marvin Gaye. Hiram's out on Ghost, Pink Floyd 70-71, and the Cure's at $150 with Thomas Hujar. Kevin Walker, you're out. Jason Fortnite, you're out. The first person at $150 was Thomas Hujar, just for clarification. That was our first crate of new vintage pre-owned. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. We're going through these bins. I'm showing them, and we're going through them, and they're first come, first serve. As soon as we're done with this stuff, I'm going to go into straight half off mode. I've got a row of bins. They've kind of been looked through for a couple weekends here in the store. I also have an entire box. I don't know what to do with all these because I did promise a lot of people we would be doing a lot of these auctions, but I have an entire box of Beatles, an entire crate of Beatles, and an entire crate of kids records. So one half of tonight's new vintage arrivals is kids records, which some of them we're going to have to auction because John has a lot of them tagged for auction because they're scarce and they don't come through very often. And then the other thing is Beatles, and 9 out of 10 Beatles records we typically auction as well, unless it's, one of those 70s reissues that we commonly get in. I also have a stack of autographed CDs I'm going to try to start working in because we have all these autographs and a whole nother week. A whole nother week has passed and I have not touched our autographs we had authenticated. So I'm going to at least try to start chipping away at these autographed CDs because that's the first things that I've worked on since then. So it's going to be a very interesting night. We got a lot of cool new stuff. A lot of it's going to have to be worked into auction, through new arrivals and then discount bins. And there's plenty to go through. Believe me, we got a whole thing of great auctions. And then, as you can see, these first 3 right here are getting a lot of activity, heavily bid on. And then I'm going to keep knocking out all this half-off stuff, okay? So, and the half-off stuff is going to be like, y'all are going to be wanting to tune in for sure. Hopefully, we can sell a lot of vintage stuff. So, we have up at the top, we have, first thing I left off was Hiram went out on Ghost, and I said that was the final call to Robert for 50. We pulled Marvin Gaye. Pink Floyd had bids for 70, 71. Ghost got a new bid. Ghost got a new bid for $52. The Cure, $155. The Cure, $155. Pink Floyd, $72. Dr. John's already sold. Pink Floyd, $75. The Cure, $160. The Cure, $175. The Cure's at $175 of Kevin Walker. Jason and Thomas went out. We're saying kids, KIDS, children's records. Children's records. So Robert Philippi, you're out on Ghost. Let me know if you want back in. Matthew Sebastian has that for $52. We have Pink Floyd. Jeff Helton has that for $80. Edwin Blom and everybody else is out. And now The Cure is a final call to Kevin Walker for $175. First record we have in here is Canned Heat, Kings of the Boogie. Canned Heat is $29.99. Canned Heat. Haven't seen that one before. Another Jay and the Americans, and I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Capture the Moment. $9.99. And we have Tony, A Time for Love. Tony Bennett is $9.99. Sinatra, The Main Event Live. Sinatra is $19.99. Donna wants CH for Canned Heat. That's so to Donna. John Denver, Back Home Again. John Denver is $9.99. Thank God I'm a Country Boy. Thomas, you were second on Canned Heat. And Aretha Franklin, Through the Storm. Wow, that's one we don't see too often. $19.99. That's a full album too. Gold Stamp promo from 1989. I don't know if I've ever had that before. Aretha Franklin, $19.99 on that. And we had Free at Last. Paul Rogers, $24.99. Goodbye is a cool song. That's Free. Paul Rogers, A Bad Company. Nice vinyl, $24.99. All right, so Pink Floyd just got a new bid. Jeff Hilton, You're Back Out. Edwin has that for $81. Ghost is a 2013 red vinyl. Ghost is 2013 red vinyl. Robert's back in at 55. You're Out. And let's go ahead and sell that Cure. I figured this would do very well. We're waiting for that to be reissued. It never has. That's why it always demands great prices. And it's people always asking for it. That is sold to Kevin Walker, $175. Kevin, thank you. That's sold. And let's get a new auction going. As busy as these are going to be, I'll try to keep 3 going all night. Ghost is at 56, and now Pink Floyd's at 85. Let me show one record, which is Free to Donna. And we have Tailgaters, $14.99. Now, Free isn't free. Free's $24.99, but you get what I mean there. That is so to Donna. So somebody asked earlier, could we get Exodus going? And I said, give me a little bit more time because that's always a popular title, and let's get this going. So first, I have a 1989 US Hot Pog. A 1989 US Hot Pog, original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, and these have sold for as much as $100 on Discogs. Let's go ahead and start this one for just $45. It is in VG Plus condition. It's an 89 original Exodus, $45 start, Fabulous Disaster. VG cover, has a little bit of stress creases and a little bit of touch-up along the edge. $45 start on that. Pink Floyd's at 85, Pink Floyd's at 86. The Tailgaters is $14.99. I also have Camel, I Can See Your House From Here. Camel is $24.99. Deep Purple, Perfect Stranger. Deep Purple is $29.99. And The History of the Grateful Dead, Volume 1, Bear's Choice. That's in shrink wrap, $49.99. $49.99, and this is I'm Stranded, the Sphinx, the what? $74.99. The Sphinx, the Saints. I'm Stranded, the Saints. It has a promo sticker on the front, and this was $74.99. I believe is what I had it marked here on the back. Let me see here, and let me get this. Let me keep it behind the jacket. That one has a dog-eared corner. That is $74.99. That's a 1977 Los Angeles. There is some spine damage. The cover is like a VG minus, just FYI on that one. The cover is like a VG minus. Let me go ahead and fix this one up. This record here, even though it's not an auction, it requires a new inner sleeve for this one. This one's gotten dog-eared, and I think it is nice, though. Oh, yeah, the vinyl's nice, and it's going to stay nice because I'm going to put it in this right here, since it's a $75 record, and I think Thomas Hujar is buying it. So, Thomas, I'm going to give you a free inner sleeve on that one. I figured that one was worthy of an upgrade. That's so to Thomas Hujar. And now we still got the Grateful Dead here. In shrink, a 1973, $49.99 on that. And James Chance is $29.99. Let's update these auctions. Ghost. Matthew Sebastian went out. That's so to Robert Philippi for $58. That's so to Robert Philippi. Jeff did go out on Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd is now a final call to Edwin Blom for $86. Edwin Blom has that for $86. And then Exodus, just one bid, $45 with Hector. Just one bid with Hector for $45. Those are final calls. Next is Mahalia Jackson, Newport 1958. A 1958 mono, no condition notes. Wow, nice. Columbia 6-eye, $19.99. That is a 58 mono. Let's go ahead and grab something else and put up for auction. And this next thing is going to be the Mars Volta. This is Deloused in the Crematorium. It's a 2014 original inner sleeve with the poster, 180 gram 2LP, a $75 start. Mars Volta, Deloused in the Crematorium, $75 start on that. There's Mahalia Jackson going through new arrivals. We have Iron Butterfly, In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida, $19.99. Monarch Pressing, Atco Original, $19.99 on Iron Butterfly. And songs My Mother Never Sang, Homer and Jethro. Homer and Jethro is $14.99. Exodus has bids for $48, $48, $46, $49. Brooke Benton today. Brooke Benton is in shrink wrap on the Cotillion label. Brooke Benton is $19.99. And the Bells, stay a while. The Bells is $9.99. Pink Floyd, The Details. Nashville Tiger, You just got extremely lucky because I was reaching to sell it. This is a bootleg, and the high bid is $86. They have been bidding on this for about 30 minutes. The high bid is $86. It's called Wish Animals Were Here. It's a sealed bootleg studio outtakes from Animals and Wish You Were Here. And it's on the clock. I'm about to sell it. It's at $86 with Edwin Blom. Exodus is at $49 with Hector, and Mars Volta is a $75 start. This is Beastie Boys, Check It Out, Grand Royal. What do we have here? A 2004 UK. Looks like some kind of single from the Beastie Boys. $29.99, a 2004 UK. Pink Floyd has a new bid for $87. Edwin Blom, you have been outbid. Carrie Bell's Blues Heart Band with Lori Bell, 1982 German, $26.99. We also have the American Breed Bend Me, Shape Me. This is $12.99, and this is a UK cover, $12.99. Also, we have the amazing Amanda Ambrose. That's $19.99. Edwin's back in on Pink Floyd. Nashville Tiger, you've been outbid. Exodus has a new bid for $50. Jackie Ray wants both Jay Giles from previous bins. You got it. I'm going to give you Nightmares. Literally, that's the name of the album, and I'm going to go ahead and give you Jay Giles Live. These are sold to Jackie Ray. Jackie Ray, these are sold to you. Gold, Gone and Gone. American Breed is sold. Now we have new bidders on Pink Floyd. 80, now 90. Also have Dr. John, Destin Tiffany Bonnaroo. Dr. John is a 74 original with the foil cover, $34.99 on that. And we have Marvin Gaye and His Girls. This is a great compilation. A 1969 original Tamla Motown. This has all those hit song duets with Marvin Gaye and his female companions. Tammy Terrell, Mary Wells, Kim Weston, $39.99. Pink Floyd's at $91. Nobody bid on Mars Volta. It's a $75 buy now. 2014 original inner sleeves. Posters, 180 gram. That's a $75 buy now. I didn't grab American Breed. I didn't. Thank you. American Breed is sold to Jackson. Is sold to Jackie Reynolds. That's sold to Jackie Reynolds. Pink Floyd's at $90.91. Josh Tanner got Marvin Gaye. And we have Chet Atkins and Charlie Snow. Chet Atkins and Hank Snow, not Charlie Snow. Chet Atkins and Hank Snow by special request. That's a UK $9.99. Pink Floyd's at $95. And Exodus, no one else has bid in a long time. Raven Klein has it for $50. That's going twice, going three times. Pink Floyd's at $95.97. The Beastie Boys, I really couldn't make it out. This label says Beastie Boys, Check It Out, Grand Royal, GRD JPROMO 10. It looks like GRD Promo 10. Jason Nevins Checked Out Mixes. Jason's Apache Fast Check It Out Mix. Jason's Check It In the Post Mix. And on this side it says Grand Royal Beastie Boys A, 2004 UK, $29.99. Details on Mars Volta. D-Lows from the Crematorium. This is a 2014 European with the original on the sleeve and poster, 2 LP, and it's a $75 buy now. That was a no bid. We're about to sell Exodus, and now Pink Floyd's at $101. I got a card to auction. I don't know if we have any Elvis fans on, but this is a very cool set of cards that were actually made in 1956. 1956, Topps made a set of cards. 1956 Topps Bubbles. This is card number 1. Go, Go, Go Elvis. The first card in the set. This is SGC graded. VG4. It's we'll say $150 start. $150 start. These get really pricey when they're high grade. I mean, it is a 1956 card. So Elvis Presley, very cool. On the back, talks about Elvis. It has like a little biography, autobiography. Very cool. He wrote there on the back. That's 1956. That's a $150 start. That's going up for auction. Michael McCullen wants the Beastie Boys. Let me make sure Jeff Helton doesn't want it. Right now, we'll go ahead and give that to him. And John Howard was next. So, up at the top, we have Jethro Tull Broadsword. Jethro Tull is $19.99. The Elvis card is a $150 start. We have the Hollywood All-Stars, Hard Hitting Blues from Memphis, a 2000 sealed, $19.99. And Band, the Outlaw Blues. The Band is 1968, $39.99. A couple years ago, I was at a picnic back home in Memphis. On the stage was a hillbilly singer who had lots of rhythm. I just naturally began to sing along, and people turned around to watch me instead of the performer. He was kind of mad and dared me to come on the stage and try my luck. I took him up on it, and it seemed the folks liked me. From there, I got club dates and one-night stands, and my career began. And that's a little quote from Elvis. Somebody said, asked Elvis, how did you get this start? Hard to believe that's 1956. He wrote that little blurb that they printed on the back. 1956, that's early in his career. $150 start on that. JK gets Jethro Tull. That's sold to JK. And now Exodus, nobody else bid, right? Exodus is sold, and that is gone to Raven Klein for $50. Exodus is sold. Raven Klein, $50. That is sold. Jason just asked what the bid was. I was waiting for some other people to bid, and now Pink Floyd is sold for 101 to Edwin Blom. Edwin definitely gets it that time, 101. Now, Elvis is a final call for $150. We have, this is $19.99. This is on Sun. What do we have here? This is on Sun, Rockabilly Tunes, $19.99 on that. And Bluegrass Hits, 16 original, sealed, $19.99. Bluegrass Original Hits, Captain and Tennille Dream. Captain and Tennille is $9.99. And Will You Visit Me on Sundays? Charlie Louvin, $19.99. Let me make sure I didn't miss a Exodus bid. The last bid on Exodus I had was Raven Klein at EX, $50, and that was at $1943.30, which is now being 6 minutes ago. So I was waiting for a couple other people. I was like, where's the Exodus bidders? They disappeared. They exited on the Exodus. Next auction is Ghost, and we have Lightning Hopkins and Dawkins and others going up. Final call on Elvis for $150. We have Fred Cardinal on Sun. Sun is sold to Fred Cardinal. And we have Falco 3 with Rock Me Amadeus, $24.99. And Guadalcanal Diary, Jamboree, Guadalcanal Diary, $24.99. Madness presents The Rise and Fall. Madness is $24.99. And this is Wire 154, $149.99. John, now that tells me something. If John's putting a note what it is, that is something very unique. $149.99. Wire 149. I don't know what that is, but it's $149.99. It's a 1978 UK with the single. All right, if anybody wants Elvis, he's a $150 buy now. So Mars Volta is $75. Elvis is $150. And now we have Ghost. Ghost is the 2016 US with the original inner sleeve, and this is a $25 start, black vinyl, and that is Pope Star. Ghost is a $25 start. That's going to forbid. We also have Lightning Hopkins, and Lightning Hopkins is a promo copy, a 67 US white label promo, EX condition, and this is just a $20 start. There is some damage along the top. The vinyl's EX, and it's a promo label from Verve. That's a $20 start. And we have Dawkins under lock and key. Dawkins is a 1985 US specialty, original inner sleeve, EX condition. That is a $35 start on Dawkins under lock and key. That's up for bid. Mike Massey wants Madness. Madness is sold to Mike Massey. Ghost has bids. Lightning Hopkins has bids. Rockin' with the Astronauts. The Astronauts is a 1966 mono, sealed. Sealed. $34.99, Rockin' with the Astronauts. The Collins Kids at Town Hall Party. The Collins Kids is $29.99. The Pursuit of Happiness is a 1988, $29.99. Mind Blowers, a 1983 Garage, $44.99 on that. Scritti Politti, Cupid and Psych 85, that's $19.99. And Scruffy the Cat is a 1986, $19.99. Ghost has one bid. Final call for $30 to Chris Smith. Lightning Hopkins has two bids, 25, 35 with George Sher. So Lightning Hopkins at 35. Dawkins does not have a bid. Final call if you do want to get a bid in for $35. So Ghost is at 35. Chris Smith, you're out. Lightning Hopkins is at 35. Dawkins is a $35 start. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. That is some good, very good blue juice. Very good blue juice. Thank you, blue juice. All right, there's a lot still left in here, so I'm just going to read titles. And if you missed something and you need a price on it again, just let me know. So Ghost is at 38, Lightning Hopkins 36, and Dawkins a final call because no one's bid. And we had Jay and the Americans. We had Tony Bennett, Sinatra, John Denver, Aretha Franklin, Tailgaters, Camel, Deep Purple, Perfect Strangers, Grateful Dead still available, James Chance, Mahalia Jackson, Iron Butterfly, Homer and Jethro, Brooke Benton Today, The Bells, Carrie Bells, Blues Heart Band, Dr. John, The Amazing Amanda Ambrose, and Chet Atkins and Hank Snow. How much is Dockin? We're looking for a $35 start. It's a no bid. It's a 1985 U.S. Specialty, original on sleeve, EX edition. Ghost is at $40, and we have no one else is set out. George Sherry, you got outbid on Lightning Hopkins. Thomas Hujar did bid $36. So, George, you're out on the Lightning Hopkins, just FYI. They're still bidding on Ghost, and this is Ghost Pope Star. Ghost Pope Star. And I forgot, I had my sticky somewhere on it. I think it was, I've lost the sticky note on the exact year. So, all right, Dockin. Wolf's Cycle has Dockin for $35, and Michael Peevler also bid $35. GH, I think he meant LH 41. So Lightning Hopkins has a new bid as well. The Hollywood All-Stars is $19.99, hard-hitting blues from Memphis. The Outlaw Blues Band, 16 original greatest bluegrass hits. Captain and Tennille, Charlie Louvin, Falco, Guadalcanal Diary, Wire, and of course, Rachel said the artist is Wire. The album is 154. Wire 154. 1978 UK with single, Wire, $149.99. We have Rockin' with the Astronauts, a 66 mono copy sealed. Also, The Collins Kids, The Pursuit of Happiness, Mind Blowers, Greedy Politi, and Scruffy the Cat. That's all that's left right there. So, we have all of a sudden now 3 bidders on Dockin. We have 3 bidders on Lightning Hopkins and several bidders on Ghost. Ghost is a US. Let me see if I can find my sticky note again. I had laid that down and then it's disappeared on me. I have no idea what I've done with it now. Ghost, it has disappeared on me. I read it all off once and now it has disappeared on me. Let me see if it fell down in here. I had the exact year and now it's a US, but I have lost the year. I have lost everything. Nope, it's right here. It's a 2016 US, excuse me. I have found it. A 2016 US original on her sleeve Pope Star. 2016 US. It is a black vinyl LP. I'm going to hold it up to the light and everything and make sure. This is on black vinyl. This is Ghost. Now, Ghost is at 41. That bid just came in. Lightning Hopkins is a 1967 US white label promo, which has extremely nice vinyl for a Lightning Hopkins record. I'm going to say it's EX, and Laura's graded EX as well, and it's a special disc jockey record, not for sale. Now, the top of the cover did have some damage right up here. I would grade the cover VG minus or less, probably less because of this spine wear at the top. It looks like something rubbed up against it. And it's on Verve Folkways. Should be an official label for that one. Now, Dockin got a bid for $35, another bid for $35, a bid for $37, and then the other bidder set out. So, Stephen Reeves, you have this for $37. That's a final call. Ghost has bids for $41, $42, and $45. And just for clarification, Lightning Hopkins is still with Thomas Hujar at $36. Matthew was not bidding on Lightning Hopkins. So, this is still at $36 with Thomas Hujar. That's still at $36 with Thomas Hujar. That's where we're at on that. I've been to that crate twice. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. It looks like everybody has new bids except Dockin. We have an incredible crate of stuff to go through, of auctions tonight. Like I said, we're going to go through all the new stuff probably really fast. We're already halfway through all the new stuff tonight. Whole crate of auctions, and then we're going to get right into some half-off bins. I'm going to start pulling records out of bins and doing half off on those. So let me see what we have here. First thing is I'm going to try to find some of the auctions, some of the children's records. I'm going to bring those a little bit closer over here to me. And pretty much 75, they're all in the same tub together. 75% of them are probably tagged for auction because they're the only ones we put out are the high grade ones, and because they're high grade, they're just naturally always difficult to get. And here's the first one. So First thing is we have info on Dokken. Give me 1 second because I was walking over here to sell it. But first let me go ahead and grab this other crate over here. Let me see what's in it. And we may be getting into some discount stuff pretty early tonight. Let me see what else I have over here. And yeah, I got this stuff here, which I'll do that in just a second. Okay, let me figure out what's first here. My plans were tonight, after I got here earlier today and talked to John, I said tonight it's probably going to be a great night to do, because we have so much stuff to auction. And he was going to finally start working on some of this Beatles stuff for me and some of these kids' records, which take a little bit of extra time to research because that's both things we don't put out too often. I said, so what we'll do is we'll go through the new stuff really fast, and then we'll get straight into nothing but half-off stuff. And I have a feeling y'all are okay with that. I have a feeling that not many people's going to object with nothing but probably discount half-off bins, especially early, because a lot of people don't get to see the half-off bins this early in the night. So I'm just going to start filling some of this stuff up and bringing it over here. Any objections? Does anybody have any objections to 50% off? I would be surprised if not. If someone's like, yeah, I'm going to pass on the 50% off, I'll be very surprised. So, okay, now since I've walked away, I think everybody has asked what the auctions were, what's the price, what pressing, what country, do they have inner sleeves? And let's start right here with Ghost. 2013, U.S. original inner sleeve, Pope Star, or 16. Hold on a second. This was 2016. 2016. Ghost. I'm showing a high bid with Robert Phillippe for $45, and I'm about to sell it to him. Lightning Hopkins was a white label promo, EX vinyl, and Lightning Hopkins is now a final call to George Scher for $50. Thomas Hujar, you've been outbid. Not for sure if you're aware of that. And then Dokken has had the most questions. Dokken, no condition notes, and original, U.S., original inner sleeve, and the last bid on this was Stephen Reeves about 7 minutes ago. He bid $37. He's been sitting it on since then. And since then, 3 people have asked what it is and what the high bid is. He has it, and I'm about to sell it to him for $37 unless somebody wants to outbid him. I'll put up our 4th auction right now. Our first kids record of the night is Journey to the Center of the Earth. Really cool cover. This is on Bale, High Camp Adventure. No condition notes. So what's unique about a lot of the children's records tonight is there's no condition notes on them. So they're very clean, and as y'all know, even if you're looking at comps on children's records, a lot of them are beat to death. This one has just a VG cover. It does have a little bit of writing on it right there. It looks where somebody wrote an old used price on it. And really cool cover though. Journey to the Center of the Earth, that's a $20 start. That's a $20 start. All right, what is the high bid on Ghost? Ghost is a final call to Robert Phillippe for $45. $45 to Robert Phillippe. $45. Journey, not Journey Steve Perry, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Dokken all of a sudden has new bids, and so does Lightning Hopkins. Essentially, everything has had either new questions or new bids. Everything in this crate is 50% off, okay? 50% off. I got 4 auctions and a half-off crate. Whew. 4 auctions and a half-off crate. Ghost is on its last lap. Dokken keeps still getting bids and questions. So does Lightning Hopkins. And now Journey to the Center of the Earth has 1 bid for $20. Screaming Trees right off the bat. Screaming Trees is now $25. $25 off Screaming Trees, sealed record store day, Wrong Turn to Jahanaman, live from Egg Studio. That's now just $25. Isaac Hayes, Juicy Fruit, Disco Freak. That is EX edition, $5 on Isaac Hayes. And Isaac Hayes is a white label promo, $5 on that. Deserters, or Deserters, sealed for $7.50. And Bobby Radcliffe, that's a 1989 blues album, $7.50. Wet and Wild, Don't Stop Till the Bop, an 83 UK rockabilly, that is $10. And Earl Thomas Conley, somewhere between Right and wrong. And that's a sealed combi for $10. All right. Nobody else bid on Ghost. I'm selling it. Robert Philippi has that for $45. Gone. Now, Lightning Hopkins. Mark Lentz, $63. Everybody else is out. $63 on Lightning Hopkins. Docking. It got a lot of new bids, and then it didn't move. We have Tony Wade at $40. Tecker Time, you're out. Nick Bargeron's out. Stephen Reeves says he's done. Tony has Docking for $40. And final call on Journey to the Center of the Earth. That has one bid for $20. Final call. First on the Screaming Trees was Thomas Hujar and Melanie. This officially marks the first half-off record. That is sold to Thomas Hujar. Jason Fortner was second. Matthew Sebastian first on Isaac Hayes. Jackie Reynolds was second. Melanie Mannion on Earl Thomas Conley. We have Lightning Hopkins at $64. David Mark on Deserters. That is sold to David Mark. Fred Carnell wants Wet and Wild. That just reads Bobby Radcliffe. Journey has a new bid. Dockin has a new bid. Lightning Hopkins has a new bid. This is For Men Only, featuring Faye Richmond. That's now $10. Very unique cover, to say the least. Sound effects from the Daytona Speedway. $10 on sound effects from Daytona Speedway. And Marlon Green, Tiptoe Past the Dragon, 1972, and that is sealed for $10. I'm going to mute my mic for one second and take a drink of blue juice. Give me like somebody said, I better have lots of blue juice. Here we go. All right, so Lightning Hopkins, 65. Dockin, 41. Journey, 25. Dockin, 42. Lightning, 66. Autumn on Men Only. Matthew Sebastian, second. Jim Sadal on Daytona. We're doing half-off bins tonight. Mostly doing new auctions and clearing out some vintage stuff because we have a lot coming in tomorrow, and then Paul and Laura will be marking more. We're going to be putting out a lot of new stuff. I figured it'd be a great night to do some half-off stuff because we hadn't done any in like 2 weeks. I got to get ahead of the curve on our discount records. Showbiz, the Downliner sect. Showbiz is a 79 German, $10. John Conley, American Faces, $7.50 on John Conley. In Harmony 2, Gold Stamp Promo, $10 on In Harmony 2. Annie Haslam, Andy in Wonderland, $7.50. David Mark on DS. DS was the Downlighter sect. That is sold. Now, Lightning Hopkins is a final call to George Scherer for $65. Thomas Hujar has it for $66. George Scherer, you're out. Dockin is once again another final call, and that's at $42 with Tony Wade. And that means Nick Bargeron and a couple other people are out. And same thing on Journey to the Center of the Earth. We have Chris Knapp at 23. Jetstream bid 25. Chris Knapp, we're just waiting for you. Jetstream has that for $25. We have Chris Knapp getting Annie Haslam, Annie in Wonderland. We have It Bites, Once Around the World. That's a Gold Stamp promo. $5 on that. Also, we have Nick Hayward, North of a Miracle. $7.50 on that. And this is Jesse's Gang, Noise Without Words. That is $5. Faye Richmond has already sold. Nat King Cole Sings, George Shearing Plays. $5 on that. Journey has a new bid for $27. Journey to the Center of the Earth, Jetstream, you're out. And Renaissance Novella. Renaissance is $5. Chris Knapp, you've been outbid again on Journey to the Center. Nick Bargeron's out on Dockin. Dockin is sold to Tony Wade for $42. And Thomas Hujar, you've been outbid on Lightning Hopkins. George Scherer has that for $70. Now we're down to 2 auctions. I'll add to it in just a second. Alvin Lee and Mylon Lefevre on the road to freedom. VG plus 650. This is a half-off bin. Rock and Roll Caesar Etes Romains, 78 Canadian, VG plus 750. And Music from Mission Impossible. That is a VG copy for $5. Looks like it's time to sell that. Looks like it's time to put up some new auctions. And I have Cypress Hill. I have, what is this? I have Cheech and Chong with the Marijuana Leaf. I have Foo Fighters, Cannibal Corpse, Bad Brains, Black Sabbath, Dio. What is this? Chicksaw Mud Puppies. Rush. I have John Cougar, Culture Club, Mars Volta, Beastie Boys, a very weird looking Black Sabbath. The Cure, Beastie Boys, Accept, Rush, Pearl Jam, Ghost, Tempest, Bullet. I don't know what that is. Motorhead, Duran Duran, Boingo, Scorpions, The Smiths. Ooh, the Beatles, Cannibal Corpse, The Misfits, CCR. And then I have a whole crate of Beatles and a whole crate of children's records. So let's get going here. First, Autumn Betts gets Mission Impossible. Ginger Lear second. Journey has a new bid for $40. And now Lightning Hopkins is sold. And that is gone to George Sheriff for $70. George gets the Lightning Hopkins. All right, let's put these away. Let's go ahead and put up Journey for $40. We have the Smiths. Ooh, a gold stamp promo. Rank. A 1988 U.S. Allied gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo of this. This is has the original on her sleeve, EX edition, a $45 start, the Smiths. An original gold stamp promo, gatefold, rank, $45 start on that. And then here's Black Sabbath. And this is various artists. This is a tribute to Black Sabbath. This is a tribute to Black Sabbath. This is various artists. Dow, The Soft Moon, Molchamp, Doma, and more. What is that stands before me? What is this that stands before me? Of course, which is a line taken out of the first Black Sabbath song. A tribute to Black Sabbath of 2020. Limited edition, 250 on green vinyl. This is numbered and it's sealed. It's got like a hot wax stamp that seals it. It's never been opened. That's a $40 start. The back cover on Journey to the Center of the Earth. There's the back cover. It does have a little foxing on it. The vinyl's EX Plus, and the high bid on Journey to the Center of the Earth is Chris Knapp at $40. Jackie Reynolds wants Bites. Is that something still left in here? Bites? It bites. Yes, that's so to Jackie Reynolds. Track list for Harmony 2. Give me 1 second. Harmony 2, well, the artists are Billy Joe, Springsteen, Taylor, James Taylor, Denise Williams, Dr. John. Give me 1 second. I'll read you that whole track list. And then Smiths has bids for 45, 45, 46, 50. Journey has bids for 45. And the Sabbath tribute is a $40 start. We're in a half-off bin, by the way. And this is Gene Smith organizing. VG Plus 750. If you're just hopping on, we're doing a 50% off crate. Gene Smith is $7.50. We have Eddie Harris Excursions. Eddie Harris is in VG Plus condition, $17. It was $35, now $17.50. Chris Knapp, you're outbid on Journey. Jetstream has it for $45. And we have Pure Dynamite, James Brown, now just $20, which means it's $20 off. VG Plus, $20, Pure Dynamite. We have Jerky Turkey. We Are So Cute. Jerky Turkey's a 2001 Italian lo-fi, $7.50 on that. The Smiths is at $50. The first one to the Smiths was Robert Philippi, though. Robert was the first one to bid $50. Matthew Sebastian wants James. James Brown sold. David Mark wants Gene Smith. And I love doing half-off bins for a couple reasons. One, y'all get really recent titles at half off, which is good for y'all, and it's good for us because we're probably about to sell a lot of records tonight. And we get let me figure out how Tanner's done these identification cards. I'm about to put up some autographed CDs, but let me figure out how he's... Does this one match this one? Okay, good. This one matches this one. I got some autographed CDs I'm about to put up for auction. But first, we are doing a half-off bin right now. We pulled Gene Smith. We have the Smiths has a new bid for $55. Bo Gus gets Jerky Turkey, and the Smiths is at $56. So the Journey to Center, we have a whole crate of kids' records. Here's the first one. Awesome cover. Journey to the Center of the Earth on bail. No condition notes. Final call. Jetstream, $45. The Smiths just got a new bid for $46, and Fred Carzell is in on the Black Sabbath tribute. Now, what I'm going to have to do on these CDs is I'm going to pull up on the JSA website who signed it so I can look up the authenticity code, which is AX73411, and it's going to tell me who autographed it on this, okay? So, Fran, Christina, Kim Wilson. Okay, it's a Fabulous Thunderbirds autographed. Okay, so Michelle is in on Journey. New bids, and Fred Carnell has this really cool Black Sabbath tribute at $40. That's the only bid. Final call. We're going through a half-off bin. Nobody on Eddie Harris. Let's keep going. We have Willie Solo Loco Alexander, a 1981 French copy, $10. Willie Solo Loco Alexander, $10 on that. $10 on that. We have William E. McEwen presents Merle Frankhauser, Return to Mew, 2000 Germany, $10 on that. $10 on that. That's on red vinyl. Frank, this is Merle Frankhauser. Also, we have Roland, the Bass Mountain Boys, a 1985 Bluegrass, $6.50 on that. And Sebring Corners is $10. Sebring Corners. On Riverside, a dramatic experiment in sound recording, which features the results of 6 microphone setup, which guarantees incredible presence, recorded at Sebring in March of 1961. That's now $10. Wayne Carr gets the Bass. I keep wanting to say Bass Mountain Boys. That's so to Wayne Carr. All right, now, just for an update, there's a lot going on the auction block, and it's about to be even crazier. Kiss stuff, yes. So we sold every Kiss item last night except that tapestry, the Hot in the Shade tapestry. I have a showcase over here with some other Kiss stuff that we've had since the very first Kiss show. I'm about to start reducing prices because I'm going to try to clean out these showcases because we are officially in store mode to get ready for the holiday season here. Anything that hadn't been selling on our live shows, we've been displaying out here in the store. In-store traffic will start picking up. So yes, bear with me. I've made a lot of promises already. Whole crate of kids' records. We're still on the very first one. We have a whole crate of this stuff. All surprises. Y'all are going to love them. This is from Kevin Cave of Rock's collection. And he had some rare kids' records. Stuff that doesn't come through very often. And most of them, I think all of them, are non-check condition, which is unique in itself. Then Laura has us a whole crate of great auctions. We got a Smiths album up right now that we never get in. And then I've promised a whole stack of autographed CDs. And now I've promised Kiss stuff. And I've promised nothing but half-off records. Holy moly. But promises made, promises kept, okay? I'm going to try my best. So let's first go over here. I'm going to update all 3 auctions in 1 second, but Jetstream, just so you know, you did get outbid on Journey. It has a high bid of $41, and Jetstream did have it earlier no, he already had it for $45. That's probably why he hadn't said anything. Michelle, Jetstream already had this at $45. Jetstream already had that over on YouTube at $45. So actually, Michelle, you're out. I'll update the other 2 in 1 second. Let's show some more records. This is the Rascals, a greatest hits. It's called In Retrospect. I love the Rascals music. $10, like It's a Beautiful Morning and Groovin'. $10 on the Rascals. Now we have the Radiators, the New Orleans Radiators, Heat Generation. $10 on that. If I don't say anything about condition, they're EX Plus or better. These are all half off original sticker. Poco, Head Over Heels, $5. And Hot Chicas, Los Correos Chihuahua Hot Pants. And that's an 86 France alternate rock, $17.50. All right, Michelle Miller's in on Journey, and Donna wants the Rascals. That is so to Donna. Okay, so now that's the Journey to the Center of the Earth kids record. Michelle has it for $46. Kids record, children's records, whichever you want to call it. And now here's the Smiths. Robert Philippi has this for $67. Everybody else is out. Gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo of this record, so that's about the closest you're going to get to a promo. Original on her sleeve, OG, very nice copy. Almost a top copy. It could be a top copy for a lot of people. Robert Philippi has that for $67. This is a Black Sabbath tribute, and it's called What Is That Stands Before Me? It has artists such as Thou, The Soft Moon, Molchat, Doma, and more. It's numbered, and it has a wax stamp on it. It's never been opened. And the high bid on this is Fred Carnell at $45. Fred, the undertones from the very first crate was self-titled, gold stamp promo, no condition notes, $39.99. I need some more blue juice, and all I did was just update the auctions. That was $10.50 well spent. It's from a local coffee shop. They're very expensive, but my goodness, I feel like I just slept for 12 hours. Donna has the Rascals. That is sold to Donna. I've already pulled that. Donna, you got the Rascals. We have the Alan Parsons Project, Vulture Culture. This is now $9. It does have a couple dings on the cover. Original under sleeve, though, no condition notes, $9. We have Jean-Luc Ponty, The Gift of Time. Jean-Luc Ponty is $8.50. And Robert Gordon, Too Fast to Live, Too Young to Die. Robert Gordon is $10. Michelle, you're out on Journey. Fred has it for $55. Poco is called Head Over Heels, $5. The Black Sabbath tribute has a new bid. New bids on Smiths, new bids on everything. And we have Sanford and Townsend, Smoke from a Distant Fire, $7.50. Also, Nat King Cole, The Touch of Your Lips. Nat King Cole is $5. So the Smiths is at $71. Nashville Tiger has bid $46 on this. Fred Cardinale, you've been outbid. Michelle's out on Journey. This is sold. Jetstream, that's sold to you for $55. Thank you, Jetstream. That is sold to you for $55. Now, let's move those down. Let's get something else started. Now, where did we get to? Smith 71. Tyler UB wanted Sanford. That is sold. And let me go get that Undertones for Fred Cardinale. I actually think that was in the was that in the last bin or the very first bin? I think that was in the very first bin, Fred. That's from the first bin of the night, but I still have it. And this is sold to Fred Cardinale. And Melanie, make sure this one does go in for sticker. It's a new arrival. This is sold to Fred Cardinale. Fred Cardinale. All right, so let's put up another children's record. Then I'm going to lay over this first CD here. And we have Cinderella. Cinderella. This is very cool. This is Peter Pan. Cinderella, a full color storybook and long playing 12-inch record. Nice, no conditionals on the vinyl. The book is all there. And we have Cinderella. Let's take a look at Cinderella. Unusually nice for a kid's record. The whole book is there. It's all clean and nice. And Cinderella is a $20 start. Cinderella is a $20 start. That's from the Peter Pan label. $20 start on that one. Okay, now, last thing I said, Chris Collins asked the Poco title. Smith's got a bid for 71. Black Sabbath got a bid for 47. I pulled Sanford for Tyler Uby. Smith's got a bid for 73. The Sabbath Tribute got a bid for 50. Chris Collins does want the Poco record. That's sold to Chris Collins. And Cinderella had a bid for 20. And what year is the Cinderella? What year is it from? 1971. 1971. Donna's in at $20. 1971 on Cinderella. Renaissance, Ashes Are Burning. Renaissance is $5. Ashes Are Burning. Hollywood Beyond, If. Gold stamp promo, $5. Ted's by G, the Spanish borrowing guitar. A Japanese psychobilly record, $7.50. The Electric Flag, self-titled, $10 on the Electric Flag. $10. It does have a little bit of cover damage down here along the bottom. Okay, where did we get to first? Brad Bowling wants Hollywood. Where did we get to on the Smiths? We got to do some final calls on these. I know they keep getting bids. That's okay with me. But also new people get on that hadn't been on all night, and then they see a Smiths record, and they're like, wait a minute, what's the Smiths? And then I tell the bid, and then they start bidding. And then by the time those people get done bidding, then somebody else gets new on, and they're like, wait a minute, what's that Smiths record? And then they keep bidding because they just got on, then they start bidding on it. And so the Smiths is a final call to Robert Philippi for $73. It's a gold stamp promo original of Rank. Now, why is this getting so many bids? Because we never, ever get records like this. The Smiths is one of those artists. We can travel the country. We buy thousands of records, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. There's just not enough Smiths records for everybody out there in the world. That is a final call for $73 to Robert Philippi, and that is a nice copy. $73. Now, this is a Black Sabbath tribute. It's not Black Sabbath. This is a tribute. Fred Cardinale has it for $51. Cinderella has one bid for $20. That's the Peter Pan children's record here. Cinderella's at $20. Book and record opens up like this. You read along, you sing along, whatever you want to do with it. That has one bid for $20. Now, We had Brad Bowling getting Hollywood. Bo Gus gets Ted's G. That's sold to Bo Gus. Bobblehead Todd, you were second on that one. Smith's is the final call. Black Sabbath has a bid for 51, which means that Hiram, you're out on the Black Sabbath tribute. And we have Thriller adding the hot rods. Thriller is $10. Adding the hot rods, that is $10. You can take this one right here. Thank you. And this is Gomez. Gomez is sealed 2011. That is sealed for $10. And Idris Muhammad, a Jazz dispensary record. It is half off of $84.99. Whoa, that's $42.50. Half off of $85. Idris Muhammad, 2020 blue swirl numbered. That is $42.50. Jason Widener wants the Thriller, which was adding the hot rods. That sold. New bid on Sabbath, and I think we're done on the Smiths then. The Smiths is gone. After a lot of bids, we have Robert Philippi getting that for $73. $73. Yeah, that's one of those artists when I see Smiths records or somebody, if somebody would say, yeah, we got all the Smiths records, I'd be like, where's your collection at? We'd like to come buy it. We have Idris Muhammad sold to Matthew Sebastian. Jetstream was second. And now Black Sabbath. Hiram has it at 53. Donna, you were the lone bidder on Cinderella. Donna, that sold you for $20. Nice pickup there. Figured that one would do a little bit more. That's sold. Let's get some new auctions going. We got Cinderella sold. How about we put up something like Motorhead next? But first, this is a signed CD by the Fabulous Thunderbirds. It's JSA authenticated. It should have 2 signatures on it. There's the JSA sticker. This is the Fabulous Thunderbirds, and it's signed by Kim Wilson and Fran Christina. That is the Fabulous Thunderbirds, signed by Fran Christina and Kim Wilson. JSA authenticated, and that's a $35 start. $35 start on that. Now, Black Sabbath still getting new bids. And one more record. This is Leon Spencer. This is $37.50. Another half off Jazz dispensary. Major discount on those. Major discount on those. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. And I promised I would put up this Motorhead. And let's try something like Boingo. And let me see what else I got over here in the kids' records. Let's see what else I got over here. Some of them, I'm going to pull them out probably until I get to the point where I'm like, okay, what's left we'll do for a bite now. But there is quite a bit over here. So, and there'll be a bite at some point. There'll be a bite now on probably what's left over here. But I do have some pretty interesting ones in here for sure. So, all right, let's see what's going on with Pinocchio, and then I got Boingo, and then I got a Motorhead here. So let's do these right here. First thing is the Sabbath has a bid for $60, and Jetstream on the Jazz dispensary. Tommy Flowers, you were third. No, just goes to Jetstream. Tommy Flowers first to this. Matthew Sebastian second. And we have Count Basie, Basie on the Beatles. Count Basie's in VG Plus condition, $5. Count Basie's $5. So Fred, you're out on the Sabbath. Hiram has that for $60. Taj Mahal is now $8.50. EX condition. Taj Mahal, $8.50 on that. We have Impact. Impact is $10. And the Icicle Works, 7 singles deep. Icicle Works is an 86 UK, $10 on that. Bo Gus on the Taj Mahal. George Scherer was second. And Reverend Barron from Anywhere. Reverend Barron is a 2022 Blue Vinyl Indie Rock sealed, $10. Okay, first is Boingo. Boingo on Oingo Boingo. This is a 1987 U.S. Gloversville press with the insert, EX condition. A $30 start on Oingo Boingo Boingo. That's an original 87 U.S. Gloversville press. This Motorhead has some cover damage down here at the bottom. It's a 1986 U.S. pressing. It does have some cover damage, though. This is Orgasmatron, so if you're just wanting a player copy and the cover's not that important to you, probably might pick this up for a pretty good price. The vinyl is a nice EX, $30 start. Fred did bid $65 on Sabbath. That means Hiram, you're out on the Sabbath tribute, and Brad Bolin wants Icicle Works. That's sold to Brad Bolin. Now, I'm going to go ahead and make a final call on this Fabulous Thunderbirds autograph CD. It's signed by Kim Wilson and Fran Christina. Final call to get a bid on that for $35. It has been JSA authenticated. Now, we have a new bid on Sabbath. Boingo's a $30 start. Motorhead's a $30 start. That's where we're at on those. There's only been 2 auctions not sold tonight, and that is this Mars Volta for $75, the Loused in the Crematorium, and this Elvis Presley card for $150. 1956 Topps, SGC graded. So those are the only 2 auctions tonight that have not sold, just FYI. Now, I'm just going to read the titles that's left in the half-off bin. Fred, let me know if you want backing on Black Sabbath and final call to bid on any of those auctions before I make them a buy now. I'm just going to read the titles. Actually, I'll probably go ahead and say the prices right quick. This is the leftovers of the first half-off bin. Bobby Radcliffe, $7.50. Marlon Green, sealed, $10. John Conley, $7.50. Nick Hayward, $7.50. Jesse's Gang, $5. We also had Nat King Cole, $5. We have Renaissance Novella, $5. Michael Nath is in on the Fabulous Thunderbird CD for $35. Final call. Thank you. We have On the Road to Freedom, VG Plus $6.50. We have Rock and Roll, Caesar. That's VG Plus $7.50. In Harmony 2, Stacy Metternich is begging somebody to buy this. Gold Stamp Promo, Compilation, $10. We have Eddie Harris, Excursions, VG Plus $17.50. Bo Gus gets Caesar. I've lost Fred Carnell on the Black Sabbath tribute. I've got to sell it very quickly to Hiram for $70. Willie Solo Loco Alexander, $10 on that. Merle Frankhauser, $10. Return to Mew. Sebring Corners, another recorded racing car sounds, $10 on that. On the Jazz Riverside label, the New Orleans Radiators, $10. We had Hot Chicas, that's an 86 France alternate rock, $17.50. Alan Parsons was $9. All right, no bid on Motorhead, $30 buy it now. Does have cover damage, but not bad for that. And then Oingo Boingo, no bid, $30 buy it now on that. Those are available. Michael Nath, thank you. You get the first autographed CD of the night. That is sold to you for $35. And Michael, I'm going to keep the JSA cert is going inside of the case, okay? So the JSA certification is going inside of that. Also, we have Jean-Luc Ponty, The Gift of Time. That's $8.50. Robert Gordon is still available for $10. We have Nat King Cole for $5. Also, Renaissance for $5. We have the Electric Flag for $10. Count Basie is VG Plus $5. Impact is $10. And Reverend Barron is $10. All right. Jason Jones, if you want Motorhead, it's yours for $30. If not, Richard Bradshaw wants it. Fred Carnell gets Oingo Boingo for $30. And Hiram, you get the Sabbath Tribute for $70. Let's go through another half-off bin. But before I do that, let's put up some new auctions. I got Pinocchio. And Pinocchio, another one, no condition notes. This is another Peter Pan storybook and record from 1971. Same thing, no condition notes. $20 start on Pinocchio, full color storybook and record. There's the disc, there's the book, and Pinocchio is a $20 start. We have Michael Thomas on Nat King Cole. Now, Michael, this one right here is, I'm assuming, the one you want. If so, that's sold to Michael for $5. And now Richard Bradshaw, you get the Motorhead for $30. Yes, the Sabbath Tribute was numbered. It was numbered 126 of 250. Should be on green vinyl. All right, so there's Pinocchio. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. Somebody said, can you please run Rush? Chad, I'm begging you. I'm absolutely begging you to put up the Rush album. I said, okay, I'll put up Rush. Let's also go ahead and put up Dio. Dio, Rush, and Pinocchio. Ronnie James Dio, Geddy Lee, and Pinocchio all walk into a bar together. We have Rush, All the World's a Stage, a 1976 sealed copy. This is a $45 start. A 1976 U.S. pressing sealed, $45 start. Dio, Holy Diver, a 1983 U.S. Winchester original, $55 start. $55 start on Dio. It does have the original on her sleeve, and OG Holy Diver. First is he wants the other Nat King Cole as well. So also give this Nat King Cole to Michael Thomas. Ginger Lynch wanted CB. CB was Count Basie, sold. Misfits, yes there is. Rush has bids for $45.60. Pinocchio's $20. Dio's $55. Richard Yabrin says Sebring, $5. Richard Yabring said Sebring, $5. Sebring is $10. Richard, this is a half-off bin. So that record was already $20. I don't want to do 75% off on it. That would make me lose sleep tonight. It's $10. Half-off bins are always half off. No more, no less. Half off, no more, no less. Now, Paul compiled this bin earlier in the week. last week for me to do buy it now best offer. But you know what? Instead of buy it now best offer, I'm going to do this at half off. And there's a lot of sealed stuff in here. This is going to be a good crate. First thing I have is Rush got a bid for 45. Rush got a bid for 60. Rush got a bid for 63. Pinocchio 20. Rush 65. Does Rush have any cuts? Rush does not have any saw marks. There's just one breach in the shrink wrap right here. Just one breach in the shrink wrap right there. And maybe down here on this corner. So a couple corners are breached, but it's not a cutout. It's not a cutout. It is not a cutout. That's a 63 with Hattori. Dio's a $55 start. Pinocchio has a bid. Michael Nath got the first autographed CD. I have a feeling he's going to be buying a bunch of these tonight. I have more Fabulous Thunderbirds, but let's go to a rock and roll legend who's recently passed away, and let's put up one of his classic albums, autographed. This is the legendary John Mayall. I mean, this guy is a legend. John Mayall, The Turning Point. This is autographed and JSA authenticated. There's his very cool signature. He even did the little peace sign at the end. That is JSA authenticated. John Mayall, signed CD, a $55 start. Autographed by John Mayall, $55 start on that. JSA authenticated. All right, so let's go through this being half off, and I'm telling y'all, you're going to like what's in here, so pay close attention. No bid yet on Dio. I'm going to need some water. I don't think I've had any since I left the gym last night at 3 a.m. So I probably need more because I've had nothing but Diet Coke and energy drinks. My body's like, I hate you, Chad. I absolutely just hate you. So I'm going to try to calm down my body and get some water. Maybe this will calm down my mental state. Y'all don't let me forget about the Rush stuff either. All right, let me go over here and be pulling up this. I'm going to try to get some comps on some of this stuff that I don't have ready tonight, like Kiss stuff and other things. So I'll be over here on the World Wide Web doing side research as well. Half off. Everybody locked in? First thing is an OG Eagles album. VG Plus, now just $7.50. $7.50 on the Eagles. $7.50 on that. Also, we have Sun. This is now $15, a 45 RPM. Sun is $15. Rush is at $85. We have Satyricon. Satyricon is now $20. Orange Vinyl Remaster. There's 3 instant sellers, and here's the 4th one. Art Blakey is now $15. Art Blakey's $15. So let's go left to right and do final calls on everything before we put up a whole new slew of auctions. First thing is Pinocchio. Penny Conaway was the lone bidder on this at $20. No condition notes. Penny has that for $20. Final call. They're still bidding on Dio's a no bid. 83 US Winchester. No condition notes. Original on the sleeve. OG Dio. The OG. $55 start. And then Rush has had lots of bids. Sealed Rush. All the World's a Stage. 83. Calvin Ward has it for $85. Everybody else is out. John Mayall autographed CD. John Mayall autographed CD. This is a $55 start. It is a JSA authenticated, one of his more popular albums, The Turning Point. And that is a $55 start. It is JSA authenticated. So that's where we're at, and I think everything in here has sold. Let me go back up the top. Jamie Tucker on the Eagles. Patrick Lear second. James Goggin third. Travis Wade first on Sun. Then Thomas Hujar. Matt Barnhill first on Art Blakey. Jared Benoit on Satyricon. And then Thomas Hujar next on SB. And then Jared next on AB. Jeremiah next on AB. And we have Afro Girl, Lou's Marble. This is now $12.50. That's a Japanese garage album. $12.50 on that. Fila and Roy Ayers, now just $15 on Rainbow Starburst vinyl. Next LP was Miles Davis, a music on vinyl pressing of Miles Smiles, now just $15. And Walter Bishop Jr., Coral Keys on the Black Jazz label, now just $12.50. First is Robert Phillip. He's out on Rush. Let's sell that. Rush, Calvin Ward, $85. Dio is a buy it now for $55. John Mayall, autograph CD, buy it now for $55. Pinocchio, Penny Conaway, one bid, $20. So Dio's a buy it now for $55. John Mayall, autograph CD, $55. Rest in peace. Matt Barnhill, first, Bo Gus got Afro Girl. So to Bo Gus. Matt Barnhill on Miles Davis. Then Patrick Lear. Then Jared Ink. Then Bubba. Then Hattori. Then Jamie Tucker. Chris Knapp wants Walter Bishop. And then Thomas Hujar. Richard Yeager got Dio for $55. Jason Jones, you were second. So the only thing left there is the John Mayall autograph CD for $55. No one bought Fila and Roy Ayers. And we have Electric Hair, that's $10. Electric Hair is $10. And Young Holt Unlimited Play Superfly, that's sealed for $14. Sealed for $14. Matt Barnhill on Fila. Fila is sold to Matt Barnhill. That is sold. Let's put up a new auction, and that next new auction is going to be another Dio. Let's go ahead and put up, let's see what we have here. Here's some kind of Beastie Boys single. That could be interesting. And let's go ahead and see this. Somebody asked earlier about Misfits. I really don't know what this is, but we're about to figure it out all together now. First is Matt Barnhill on Fila, which I've already pulled, and Matthew Sebastian on Young Colts. The only thing there is Electric Hair, Switched On Hits from America's First Tribal Love Rock Musical, and Neil Young, Harvest Moon, is sealed. A 2017 Record Store Day. That's now just $17.50 for Harvest Moon, and it's sealed. The Misfits, and the Misfits is a U.S. pressing, an unknown year. Let's see what Laura has on this. This is the Misfits, U.S. pressing, unknown year, an unofficial release, incomplete jacket, translucent red vinyl, live on Christmas Day, 1981 at Hitsfield in Passaic, New Jersey. VG Plus, $20 start. So it's some sort of Misfits, and I think it's in some sort of crude, bootleg, homemade jacket. Kind of like something we had like the other night. It's on red vinyl. It's a $20 start. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. It's definitely a live bootleg. There's just a cardboard divider. Here's some information where somebody printed out the track listing. There's the track listing. And then they got like a Misfit sticker on the inner sleeve. And then like piece of cardboard with the Misfits. So some kind of very crude bootleg there on the Misfits. $20 start on that. Misfits. And then here's Dio. Dio is a 2020 European with the lenticular cover. There's the original hop sticker, Killing the Dragon, remastered. There's the original hop sticker someone kept. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Okay, so let's go back over here. And the first thing I had was Shakedown got Neil Young. We're in a crazy half-off bin. We got auctions, including lots of autographed CDs. We still got a John Mayall autographed CD for $55 over here. Shakedown got Neil Young, Jamie Tucker second, then James Goggin, then Chris Maggie, then Rich Group, and then here we go. Dio's at 25. We have the Eccentric Soul, the Sadia label. The Sadia label is sealed, green and blue splatter. $15 on that. $15 on that. This is Dark Throne, Under a Funeral Moon. Dark Throne is now $22.50. This is one of those wild half-off bins, just FYI. One of those wild half-off bins, just FYI, if you're just getting on. We're doing nothing but discount vintage tonight and new auctions. Discount vintage and new auctions all night long. I'm talking for like the next 3 hours. Dio and Misfits both have bids. Jeremiah Stasich gets Dark Throne. Jared Benoit was second. We also have John Lennon Plastic Ono Band on the purple label. $15 on John Lennon Plastic Ono Band. $15 on that. The Unicorns. The Unicorns is sealed. Pink and black vinyl. Limited to 1,500 fans of Neutral Milk Hotel. Sealed copy. Now just $20. Also, Texas Moon. Kruger Ben and Leon Bridges present Texas Moon Lunar Fog colored vinyl sealed. $12.50 on that. There you have it. Next, I have going up for bid. Let me jump over here and see what else I have. There's those. There's those. Let me see who this signed this. Let me see who signed this. I have some really cool blue CDs here. I'm going to have to figure out who signed them, though. I got to look them up on JSA right quick. I got to look them up on JSA. This has some, couple of these has some pretty good signatures on them. I think this is Lonnie Brooks and Coco Taylor. Give me 1 second on that. And we have first Robert Tomic on the Kruger bin. And then Larry Larson was second, then Hattori, then Matthew, then Joseph, and then Jeremiah Stasich, and then Larry Larson, then George Ellis, then John Hicks. Wow, 9 people after the original claim, so 10 people wanted that record. And then Richard Morgan on John Lennon. So let me update these auctions before I add up anything else. This Misfits is pretty crude. Somebody said, can I see the track listing? I have Halloween, 20 Eyes, I Turn Into a Martian, Horror Business, Vampire, Mama Can I Go Out and Kill Tonight, London Dungeon, Attitude, Teenagers from Mars, Night of the Living Dead, All Hell Breaks Loose, Hate Breeders, and Bullet. Live at Hitsfield. It's got an incomplete jacket, some sort of sticker on the inner sleeve, red vinyl VG Plus, a very crude but cool Misfits bootleg. Fred Cardinale has that for $21, and the Dio just got a bid for $37. Let me go ahead and introduce this autographed CD. This is signed by Lonnie Brooks and Coco Taylor. The record, the CD's pretty cool too. Evidence Blue Sampler. It's a blue sampler with Luther Allison, John Lee Hooker, etc., etc. It's been JSA authenticated, and that is a, let me make sure it matches up here, 8318. Yeah, this is a $45 start, signed by Lonnie Brooks and Coco Taylor. Lonnie Brooks and Coco Taylor, JSA authenticated, $45 start on that. Misfits has new bids. We're in the middle of a half-off bin, by the way. Next record is Grizzly Bear, Vecca Mist. Vinyl Me Please, now just $15. That is Grizzly Bear, $15 on that. We have David Crosby, the 50th anniversary edition, If You Could Only Remember My Name, sealed, $15. Sealed, $15. And Kendra Morris, 9 Lives, sealed, $10. Doing some great, I told y'all this was going to be a great bin. Paul actually compiled this bin for me to do buy it now best offer. I've went ahead and said, zoop, half off. Dio. Luke Rosenberger had that for $37. And I'm going to have to go ahead and make sure Jason Widener didn't say out. Jason, if you're out, let me know. I think we're just down to you. Luke has that for $37. Misfits got up to $25. Hattori Hanzo on GB. Grizzly Bear, sold to Hattori Hanzo. David Crosby, sold to Preston Rose. Can't go wrong there. A sealed remaster for $15. That's got some really good music on it. We have Bleacher, self-titled, now just $15 on blue-white vinyl. Bleachers, $15. Brazil Classics, David Byrne. This is actually a compilation of Brazil music that David Byrne compiled. So it's stuff that he liked and he put it on here. It's called Brazil Classics. $18.50. $18.50. Dio is sold and Dio is gone. And this is sold to Luke then for $37. Luke Rosenberger and Fred, your bid came out. I thought it was just down to those two. I was already calling that sold. Your bid just popped up. Thomas Hujar on DB. And DB was for the David Byrd. And then Rob Fordham on BC. And BC was for Brazil Classic. So, Rob, you were second on that. All right, buy it now on the autographed CD. This is autographed by Lonnie Brooks and Coco Taylor. $45 buy it now. That is autographed by Lonnie Brooks, and that is a $45 buy it now and Coco Taylor. The Misfits is a final call, and the high bid on the Misfits is Fred Cardinale at $25. Andrew Sansparino has not set out, just waiting for him. And then here is the Beast Boys, Intergalactic. A 1988 U.S. pressing white label promo. Laura says a $20 start. Beastie Boys Intergalactic. This is a promo, not for sale, Intergalactic, with different mixes. $20 start on that. Misfits is officially sold to Fred Cardinale then. Fred gets the Misfits, and that is sold to him for $25. Fred, that's sold to you. Let me get all this back together. Let me see if I can just put it all in here the way Laura originally had it. That looks pretty good right there. Beastie Boys is a $20 start. Let's get some new CDs up for auction. Let me go ahead. Let me put these certifications in here before. It took us forever to match some of these up. We had like huge stacks of certification certificates, and we had to match them after everything got authenticated. So They were all like bundled up in rubber bands, but we've got them. We got most of them sorted now. So let's put up a couple new records here. Let's go back to the metal and back to the children's bin as well. And let's go do the Snoopy and the Red Baron. And let's go ahead and do Accept and whatever else is right here. Looks like the Beastie Boys has one bid for $20, and that's a final call. The Beastie Boys has one bid for $20, and that's a final call. Next, we're doing a half-off bin, by the way. This is My Morning Jacket, sealed, just for $17.50. And this one's called Chapter 2 Learning, Early Recordings, B-Sides, and Covers. Shakedown wants RH, and RH was for My Morning Jacket. What just happened? So I don't know for sure what RH was, but the Beastie Boys has new bids. Shakedown gets My Morning Jacket. Next is William Tyler, New Vanitas. William Tyler is $12.50. And a tribute to Rocky Erickson. That is sealed for $15. All right, so next auction is Accept. And this is a 1984 U.S. pressing in shrink wrap. Let's go ahead and start this one for $25. Accept, self-titled, in shrink and original, $25 on that. Thomas Hujar gets the Rocky Erickson. This is a half-off bin, by the way. And the next kid's record is Snoopy versus the Red Baron. This is the return of the Red Baron, and this is a $20 start. No condition notes on the vinyl. I've had these before. Hardly ever get one that's EX Plus or better. $20 start on that. The Beastie Boys is just this single. So no, the way you see it is it's just in this generic white sleeve. That's how it came. It's just a 12-inch single in that generic white sleeve. It's a promo. It's a promo. So just that generic white sleeve on that one. All right, now back up at the top. Where did I get to? My Morning Jacket was sold to Shakedown. Fred was second. Craig Roof third. Thomas Hujar, I got Rocky Erickson. Snoopy 20, Snoopy 20, Snoopy 20. And the back of the Red Baron looks like this. Very cool. Very cool. We have 3 bids for $20. VG Plus cover, EX Plus vinyl. Next is the Innocence, Wise Blood. That's sealed for $12.50. Also, Lou Reed, Street Hassle. Lou Reed is $15. We're doing a half-off bin, by the way. And we have Alt J, Reduxer, 2018 white vinyl. What's this actually called? This says Relaxer over here. It says Reduxer over here. Alt J is $12.50. And M. Ward, End of Amnesia, 20th anniversary issue, sealed, $12.50. Back up at the bid. So we got 3 auctions up right now. A Beastie Boys Intergalactic single promo, an original promo. We have Accept, self-titled, in shrink, 84 original, no condition notes, and a Snoopy versus the Red Baron. So Beastie Boys was at 25 with Rob Fordham for the longest. Snoopy got bids for 20, 20, and 20. Snoopy got a bid for 25. Matthew Sebastian got Alt J. That's sold to Matthew Sebastian. Chad Sauls bid 27 on the Beastie Boys. Fred Cardinale is first on Lou Reed. Snoopy got a bid for 35. James Goggins second on Lou Reed. Brad next on Alt J. Accept has no bids. We're looking for a $25 start before I make that a buy it now. Really surprised on Accept, but now it's a final call. We have Helen Burns, Flea, Helen Burns, sealed, $13.50. What year's the Accept? It's a 1984 U.S. original, still in shrink wrap. 1984 U.S. original, still in shrink wrap. Beastie Boys is at $30 of Rob Fordham. So what I'm going to do on the kids' records is I'm going to auction everything that I think needs auctioning, and then we're going to make them buy it nows at the end, okay? So we still got a ton to go through, but there will be a crate of kids' records that will be bought now at some point, probably sooner than later. Songs, Ohia Live Vanquishers. This is sealed for $30. I'm not for sure what I just read. Songs, Ohia Live Vanquishers. But it's a 2023 blue, and it's $30 off, which makes it $30. And this is the new original Sonic Sound. This is sealed for $11. This is Thomas Hujar on the Ohia. That is sold to him. Fred Cardinale on the M. Ward. Now, who was the high bidder? Rob Fordham bid 30, and then Chad Sauls bid 32. Okay, so that does have new bids. So, Rob, you're back out on that. And Snoopy is the final call. Jetstream has it for $35. Jetstream has it for $35. And Accept is, this is the first I'm pretty sure this is the first year this came out. It's a GM import. Like Thomas just said, I think this was the first time this was pressed in the United States. I don't know if there was a U.S. original of that in 79. I don't think there is. That's why it's an 84 OG U.S. I don't know if that was released in the U.S. at 79. Don't hold me to that, but I think that's the story on this. See, GM import. This is an import. So it's an 84, but I think it's, I don't know if there's a 79 US. I think it's a US. It's an OG for US, but not internationally, if that makes sense. Don't hold me to that. I'm not an expert on Accept, but I think that's what that, how that release works. Price on Sonics. Sonics is $11. Sonics is $11. And we have Slightly Stoopid sealed half off of $100. This is why we do half off bins, and this is why people tune in to Coletco. Half off of a recently priced $100 record. It hurts, but that's why we do it. That's so to Joseph Ellis, then Kristen, then Jetstream, then Rob. Beastie Boys, Rob Fordham bid $35. Chad Sauls, you're out. Accept is a final call for $25. It's an 84 US. 84 US. It's in shrink wrap. Jetstream, you get Snoopy versus the Red Baron for $35. Jetstream, that's so to you for $35. Fred Cardinal wants the Sonics. This is a great half off bin. Next record is Cannonball Adderley, half off of $59.99. $30 on that. $30 on that. Another half off Record Store Day release. Beastie Boys is at 35 with Rob Fordham. It's a promo single of Intergalactic. Promo single. And now Chad Sauls has bid 37. Accept does have a bid for $25. Matt Barnhill got Cannonball Adderley. Thomas Hujar was second. We have Yola, Walk Through Fire. Yola is $10. And we have A La Lost, Calico Review, sealed on white vinyl, $10. And Sleep, The Sciences. Sleep is half off of $50. $25 on Sleep. That was a nonsense half off bin. And guess what? I may do some more. I have one over here that's loaded with nothing but just like great classic rock and some other new sealed stuff. I think I'm going to do it next. Y'all have caught Chad on a good mood night. I'm in a good mood. I'm thinking just keep selling stuff, discount, 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 low starts. We'll just keep rolling them out. We'll just keep rolling them out all night long. The Beastie Boys, Chad bid 37. Chad bid $37. And then I left off. Yeah, Chad bid $37. Fred Cardinal put CA. And CA was for... That was for Cannonball Adderley, so he's third. Jackson Blaylock got Sleep. Jeremiah was second. John Howard third. Hattori fourth. Accept got a new bid for 30. Accept got a new bid for 33. Beastie Boys is at 40. Chad Sauls, you're out. And now our next auction is going to be, here comes Peter Cottontail. Nice copy. $15 start on here. We got Beastie Boys, Accept, and Peter Cottontail. How wholesome. Mr. Peter Cottontail coming down the bunny trail, or however that goes. It's got some kind of Egyptian story here on the back. $15 start on that. Accept has new bids. And Chad, you're out on that. Let's go through this bin right here. Half off, and this is all that's left. Here's two records I have on deck. This looks like some kind of, what is it? Oh, that's Babes in Toyland. Wow. Babes in Toyland, and we got Scorpions on deck. Whew, excuse me. I drank that water too fast. You're going to hear me like huffing and puffing over here for a few minutes till that goes away. Oh, I got a CD autographed by Al Di Meola. This is pretty cool. So here's our next autographed CD. Hopping down the bunny trail. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Thank you, Stacy. This is autographed by the legendary Al Di Meola. This is JSA authenticated. It's the CD's called World Sinofina. JSA authenticated, autographed by Al Di Meola. $45 start on that. $45 start on that. Now, Let's go ahead and see. Ooh, let me adjust all my neck and spine here. That felt pretty good. Do you still have the Mars Volta? I have not sold Francis the Mute yet. We still have Francis the Mute. Deloused in the crematorium is still available. Deloused in the crematorium is still available. All right. Let's see here. All right. So, okay. Now, just to clarify on the accept, now this was not pressed in the United States in 1979. Just for clarification, this came out in 1979, but there is no such thing as a U.S. pressing of this from 1979. This it even says 1979 on the label. It even says 1979 on accept. This is 1984. This was not pressed in the United States. I just double checked over here on Discogs. This was not pressed in the United States in 1979. The only way to get a 79, you have to go outside of the United States. Now, was it on the shelf in the United States in 1979? Yes, but it was probably an import, probably from Gem Marketing. But there is no U.S. The first time this was pressed in the United States was this version, this 1984 version. Just to clarify, this isn't a true first pressing of the release, but it's a U.S. OG. This is the original U.S. pressing of this. Chad Sauls has it for $40. It's in shrink wrap, and the vinyl is near mint minus. So just for clarification, that's what happened on the Accept album. But yeah, I'm over here right now on Discogs, and on vinyl, the first time in the United States was 1984. So they're technically reissues. However, it's the first time it was pressed in the United States. Okay, Chad has that for $40. Now, the Beastie Boys Intergalactic. This has had a lot of bids, and I'm showing Rob Fordham at $40. Chad Sauls, let me know if you want back in. Chad Sauls, let me know if you want back in. And then Peter Cottontail, yes. Peter Cottontail, no condition notes. Here comes Peter Cottontail. And just for clarification, the bids on this was 15, 15, 15, 18. Now, somebody asked to see the Allah Loss again. Allah Loss. Somebody asked to see this. George Ellis. This will be the first record in the recap. Allah Loss, Calico Review, white vinyl sealed, $10. Okay. And then, next is, how much was the album by the Bleachers? I'll make that the second record in the recap. The Bleachers was on blue vinyl, $15. Emily Ferguson wants Yola. Yola is sold to Emily Ferguson for $10. This is a half off bin if you're just getting on. Peter Cottontail's at $20, and George Ellis wants Allah Loss. Beastie Boys is sold to Rob Fordham. Rob, that's sold to you for $40. And now Accept is a final call, and that's with Chad Sauls for $40. Peter Cottontail just got a bid for $20. All right, and then we have an autographed CD by Al Di Meola, JSA authenticated, $45 start on that. Bleachers is still available. So, Electric Hair in shrink, $10. Electric Hair, $10 on that. That's Electric Hair. We have Eccentric Soul, the Sadia label. The Eccentric Soul is sealed for $15. Rob's in on the Al Di Meola for $45. The Unicorns is sealed for $20. And Kendra Morris, 9 Lives, sealed for $10. William Tyler, New Vanitas. William Tyler's $12.50. This was Wise Blood, WEYES, The Innocents, sealed $12.50. And we have Flea, Helen Burns, first ever solo release, it says, sealed from 2013, $13.50. Now some provenance on these CDs. We've bought 3, over the last 2 years, we've bought 3 large autograph collection. One is Dale's Pittsburgh collection. And then a lot of people watching remember all those CDs and autographs we got from South Carolina. These came from a collection from South Carolina. This guy was also in the music business. He had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, I guess you could say thousands, of autographed CDs. That's where we got our very first Stevie Ray Vaughan autographed CD. That's where we got a ton of autographs. We bought tubs and tubs of CDs, and we still find them in the back autographed. And here's some of the most recent ones we've had authenticated. So these have been recently authenticated because in the back, we still got tubs of CDs. This guy where he met these people, where he got them in the mail for promotional purposes, for favors, etc. And that's where most of these came from. These came from a collection in South Carolina we bought over a year and a half ago. It's one of the first collections Paul went and bought from us, went and bought for us when Paul first started working here. So all that's from South Carolina. We also have autographed CDs from Dale and that other collection from Georgia. George Ellis said take it, and then Shakedown wants Flea. All right, so we're about to sell Accept. Peter Cottontail, Michelle Miller, you're out. Donna has it for $22, and Aldi Meola's a final call. Just some provenance tonight on the autographed CDs. There's those. So let's grab another half-off bin. I think y'all are really going to like these. If you're just hopping on, we have essentially, counting the Beatles stuff and the Kiss stuff, enough stuff to auction for 3 years. I better get started. We're going to do this half-off bin. I think y'all are going to really like what's in here. And yes, let me get the crate of Beatles stuff a little bit closer. I think we have a bootleg butcher cover, and I have some Beatles bootlegs, and I just got some really cool stuff in here. And then I have just like some regular records too, but those are probably worthy of auction as well. But this is very cool. This is an unofficial pressing of the butcher cover. But first, let's sell some auctions. If everybody hasn't already, please make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube, and Rob Fordham, nice pickup here on the autograph Aldi Meola. That sold you for $45. I'm putting the cert inside of it. Let's go ahead and sell Accept, and that is sold to Chad Sauls. Chad, that sold you for $40. And Michelle's out on Peter Cottontail. Sell that to Donna for $22. Let's go ahead and roll some new stuff before we get deep into this half-off bin. There's Aldi Meola. Let me see what else we have over here. Let me check the sides over here. We have Archangels, Alligator Records. Oh, that's got a bunch of signatures on it. Let's see who else I have over here. Delbert McClinton. Very cool. Let's try another Fabulous Thunderbirds. We sold one of those earlier. Let me look up the cert on this one and get some new. So here's this bootleg copy. So it's an unofficial. It looks like the butcher cover. It looks like the $100,000 record. But it's not. It's a bootleg on white vinyl. Very cool, and it's a $40 start. $40 start on the Beatles Yesterday and Today. That's a white vinyl unofficial. And let me grab Scorpions here, Taken by Force. The Scorpions is a 1977 Indianapolis press. This is an EX edition, a $35 start. EX edition, a $35 start. And this is Scorpions, Taken by Force. EX edition, $35 start, Taken by Force. And then this is signed by, let me look this up right quick. Let me hold on my CD. Let me grab another record out of here. This is Alice in Wonderland. This is, no, we have The Shadow. No, Strawberry Shortcake. No. How about Dr. Seuss? Horton Hears a Who and Horton Hatches the Egg. These are always pretty desirable. This is a $25 start. Dr. Seuss. 1968 on this one. Dr. Seuss. Extremely nice vinyl. Horton Hears a Who and Horton Hatches the Egg. This is two Dr. Seuss favorites. Spoken word, $25 start on that. So there's those three auctions. Let me confirm the signatures on this with the JSA in just a second. Actually, here they are. It was Kim Wilson and Fran Christina. Yeah, same two people. Kim Wilson and Fran Christina. Another autographed Fabulous Thunderbirds. This is called the Essential Collection. So it's a greatest hits CD autographed by Kim Wilson and Fran Christina. JSA certified, a $35 start on that. $35 start. Half off coming up right now. A great way to start. The Cars, VG Plus, $12. These should be tonight nothing but nonsense bins, and then I'll get into some deeper stuff later. But the Cars is $12.50. Great start. Debut. We have Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy. VG Condition, $10. VG Condition, $10. Some nights you catch me on a random discount bin night, and I'm doing nothing but vintage discounts. Tonight's that night. Lucifer's Friend, Mean Machine, Lucifer's Friend, $13.50. How about Smokey Robinson, Warm Thoughts? Smokey Robinson is $10. No condition notes on that. One more record, and this is Universal Love, Wedding Songs Reimagined, sealed, $7.50. Let me pause there because this crate is really full, and I'm going to set it over here for Melanie to come pick up. Melanie, I'm going to set it right here on top of this. I got a whole tub of autographed albums, too. I don't want to make y'all's head spin. I'm starting to promise too much stuff. Before I do anything, let me see what I've got over here in my KISS display bin. I've got a set of KISS figures here. I'm going to try something pricey right off the bat, but I'm going to reduce it because they've been over here in our showcase. I don't know how many KISS collectors we have, but I got some cool Mego. They're not originals, but you'll see what I'm talking about in just a second. And I'm going to grab them, and I'm going to put them up for an auction right now because I've had them over here, and we're going to make this our next auction. Quick sneak peek. Those are going to be at a major reduced price going up for auction in just a second. Here we go. First thing, I need a new empty crate. Let me go over here, try to do this. All right, so I introduced 4 auctions, and let me call out the bids. Beatles, Scorpions, Dr. Seuss, and Fabulous Thunderbirds autographed. Beatles 40, Scorpions 35, Dr. Seuss 25. Dr. Seuss 25, Beatles 45, Beatles 50, Beatles 46, Dr. Seuss 25, Joseph Ellis first on the Cars. Joseph Ellis first on the Cars. Then Hiram Aponte. Scorpions 36, then Phil Lott. Dr. Seuss 27, Kenny Rowe fourth on the Cars. Jamie Tucker first on Steely Dan. Dr. Seuss 30, Jeremiah Stasich first on Lucifer's Friend. Tony next on the Cars. Jim Sedal next on Lucifer's Friend. Then Fred Cardinale. Scorpions 37, Troy Robinson on the Wedding album. Scorpions 37, Beatles 52, Scorpions 38, Scorpions 38, Beatles 40, Beatles 53. So the White Album bootleg, or excuse me, the Butcher cover bootleg, I've got Robert at $53. I've got Tim Holloway at $38 on the Scorpions. And then Dr. Seuss is at $28. 30 with Robert Philippi. 30 of Robert Philippi. No bid on the Fabulous Thunderbird CD for $35. Smokey Robinson is the only record win unclaimed there. $10. This is Universal Togetherness Band, one of those compilations. That is sealed, now $20. Sealed, now $20. Smokey Robinson live, VG $5, doing some of his big hits like I Second That Emotion. VG Condition, that's only $5 now. We have Together, the original soundtrack recording. Together, Burt Bacharach, Jackie DeShannon, Michael McDonald's on here. EX Condition, $6 on that. And the Monks, Bad Habits. The Monks is VG minus $5. VG minus $5 on that. James Goggin gets Smokey Robinson. James, I'm assuming you wanted that one. Let's go ahead and do a buy it now on the Fabulous Thunderbird CD, autographed by Kim Wilson and Fran Christina. JSA, it's their Essential Hits collection, and that's going to be a buy it now for $35. Already authenticated by JSA and ready to go. Let me try to put this in here. It will actually close if I do that right there. Perfect. That's a buy it now for $35. Now, Greg Terry wants Together. That is sold. Ryan Eaton gets the Monks. That's sold. Now, update on all the auctions. The Beatles just got a new bid for $60, and this is a bootleg, unauthorized release of Yesterday and Today on white vinyl. Greg Terry has it for $60. Greg Terry has it for $60. Now, the Scorpions was a 77 US Indianapolis. Nick Bargeron has it for $42, and I don't think anybody else bid on Dr. Seuss. Robert Philippi has it for $30, and I'm about to sell it. Horton Hears a Who, and if anybody else wants to bid, it needs to come in very, very soon. Next, we're going through half-off titles. I got UFO now just for $13.50. EX Edition, $13.50 in the original company sleeve, EX vinyl. Beatles, $60. Beatles, $63. We have what? White Denim and Mars Ratlasis or Palatis. EX Edition, $9. Sorry, I just butchered that. Joseph Ellis got UFO, sold. Richard Morgan was second. We have Captain Beyond, $20 on Dawn Explosion. Wow, a clean copy on Captain Beyond. That's $20. And we have BOC in the half-off bin. What in the world? Original on her sleeve, $12.50 on that. Jason Jones picking up Captain, then Joshua, then Donna. The Beatles at $64. Robert Philippi, you get the Dr. Seuss record for $30. Nobody else bid. That is sold to him for $30. Thank you. That is gone. And it looks like the Scorpions was done. Are we done? Nick Bergeron, 42. That sold to Nick Bergeron for $42. Nick, you get the Scorpions for $42. Sold. Now, we have H at 31. Nick, your bid on Dr. Seuss has come in late. However, the Beatles now have bids for $70. Let me go ahead and put up these Kiss figures. So this is a complete set of the 2012 Cycle Circus figures. I think this was not the last Kiss show, but maybe the Kiss show before that. These are all sealed, nice. And the last time I had these put up was a $175 start. And keep in mind, that includes shipping. This is going to be pretty costly to ship these, so that price obviously includes the $7 in limited shipping. I'm going to say a $125 start on these. A $50 price reduction, and that was for the starting bid. And one or two things, either these didn't sell or I never did put them up for auction. A $125 start on the set of Cycle Circus, Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom figures. $125 start for those four. Those are now up for bid. $125 start. Shipped, of course. BOC is $12.50. BOC is $12.50. Also, we have Jethro Tull, Minstrel in the Gallery. Jethro Tull is $10. And Alan Parsons Project, Turn of a Friendly Card. APP, no condition notes, $10 on that. Fred, if you don't want BOC, it looks like Richard Zeinert does. Just let me know. Firefall is only $5, self-titled. And John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow, $10 on that. No condition notes. All right, Fred doesn't want BOC. Richard Z, you were second. Jason Jones got APP. JK got JT. JK got JT. Rob next on APP. Steve next on APP. James next on APP. JK next on APP. Richard Morgan first on John Cougar Mellencamp. He said put APP down to Samantha Joe. APP sold to Samantha Joe. Are we done on the Beatles? Are we done on the Beatles? White vinyl bootleg. I'm about to sell it. Greg Terry, $70. Don is out. Richard's out. We're about to sell it. Jackie Reynolds gets Firefall. And final call to get a bid in on the Kiss figures. If those don't get a bid quick, they take up a lot of space back there. I've got to sell it so we can put up more new auctions. But I'm going to go ahead and put this up right now. Castle Black, Babes in Toyland. Castle Black, Babes in Toyland. This is a 1985 US, a rich on her sleeve, EX edition. And this is going to be just a $20 start. Just a $20 start on that. Let's keep going through this half-off stuff. Seals and Croft, big discount night tonight if you're just tuning in. Nothing but vintage discount and new auctions and even reduced price auctions. $5 on Seals and Croft. New York Dolls is a 2008 pressing, but now it's only $15. New York Dolls, $15. Babes has a bid for $20. James Taylor, one of my favorites, Sweet Baby James. I've seen Fire and I've seen Rain. That's now $12.50, half off of $25. Seals and Croft is sold to Jackie Reynolds. Mud is Greg Terry, but he got auto-corrected. He put NYD, and he got auto-corrected because he put NIYD again. So Greg Terry got New York Dolls, then David Crawford, then Jason Widener, then Fred Carnell, then Jeremiah Stacey, then Craig Ruth, then Stacy Metternich, then Brad Bullen, and Steppenwolf is in Shrink Slow Flux with the original inner sleeve, $10 on that. There's going to be a lot of opportunities to buy stuff tonight. The Beatles is officially sold, and that is gone to Greg Terry for $70. And Kiss is a buy it now, $125. Babes in Toyland has one bid for $20. The Kiss Sonic Boom figures can be bought for $125, and that's $50 off. The last time I had them up, $125 on those. So you can go ahead and buy them if anybody wants them. They're $125. That was one of the bigger and more pricier Kiss items of the night. We got Laura Vinosky getting the Steppenwolf. That sold. Let's get some new auctions. Wow, James Taylor still left in there. Somebody asked for the Mars Volta earlier. Let me go ahead and grab that. Also, this Cheech and Chong pot leaf. Yeah, boy, we still got some cool stuff to auction, not counting more Beatle stuff and more kid stuff. So Let's go back to the kids' bin. That was a Beatles record. And I have a different Peter Cottontail. A different one. I have a different Peter Cottontail. So Brian says he'd do 100 on Kiss. Let me think about that. The only problem is shipping. Because I'm kind of thinking what it's going to cost to ship those. Because I kind of know what they sell for online. And usually people pay that and then shipping. The fact that we have to ship those is a big deal on that. Because that's going to cost... not counting labor, 30, 40, 30 to do it accurately and professionally. It's going to be kind of pricey on that. So let me think on that. James Taylor's only $12.50. Babes only has one bid for $20. I'm about to sell it. First, we have Cheech and Chong Up in Smoke, 40th anniversary. It's a die-cut pot leaf. It's a 2018 record store day. They did 4,500. It's sealed, and it's a $25 start. $25 start. That's Cheech and Chong. Record store day, $25 start on that. And then here's the Mars Volta. Mars Volta is a UK reissue. It's an unofficial, unknown year, 1 LP red, 1 LP blue, mastered very quietly by whoever bootlegged this, Laura said. Mastered very quietly by whoever bootlegged this, meaning it's a great sounding record. This is one of Laura's favorite bands of all time, $45 start. So what Laura's basically saying here is if you got to buy this, $45 on this. So James Taylor is sold to Jason Widener. James Goggin put SW. And SW, that was for Steppenwolf, but Laura Vinosky already got that. And we have Stephen Stills right by you. Stephen Stills is sealed for $12.50. We have Seals and Croft for $5. And we have the Moody Blues for EX Edition. Now just $9. In Search of the Lost Chord. EX Edition, $9 on that. Jason Widener on Stephen Stills. That is sold. Jethro Tull Stand Up. $10 on Jethro Tull. Great music on Jethro Tull there. And Firefall, promo marked. $5 on Firefall. Babes in Toyland is sold to Rob Bobby for $20. Rob, that's sold to you for $20. Next is Cheech and Chong, has one bid for $25. We have another bid for $25. We have a bid for $30. We have JK getting Jethro. JK got JT again. JK got JT again. Matthew Sebastian was second. John Golling got Moody Blues. Jackie Reynolds on Firefall. Jason Widener was second. So we have Cheech and Chong, a final call. James Goggin, $30. And we have Mars Volta is a red vinyl bootleg. Red vinyl, unofficial, unknown year, unknown country. The high bid is... somebody bid, I'm pretty sure, didn't they? Ryan Eaton bid $45. Ryan Eaton bid $45. Next is the Who Are You? Original picture disc, $17.50 on that. James Goggin put JT. Now, whatever that is, it's already been sold. Peter Cottontail. This is Peter Cottontail. Another one. What's it actually called here? Just Peter Cottontail. $15 start. That's now up for bid. We have Phil Lott getting the Who picture disc. And so far, right now, the most recent records that I've shown, the only thing left is Seals and Croft. I'll play for you is $5. And that's sold to Jackie Reynolds. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. I definitely need a drink of water. All right, I feel better. We have John Parr sealed for $10. John Parr sealed for $10. Susie and other four-letter words. Susie Quattro is $8.50. Susie Quattro, $8.50. Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush, Tales of the Unexpected. Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush, that is $10. We have Cheech and Chong at $35. Jason Widener, quick on Susie Quattro. Javi Soto, quick on John Parr. There's Frank Marino. And now we See My Baby Jive. Wizard is $10. Wizard's $10. And we have Thomas Hujar on Frank Marino. Peter Cottontail only has one bid for $15. Final call. Mars Volta is sold to Ryan Eaton. Ryan Eaton, that's sold to you for $45. And Cheech and Chong has a new bid with Jason Fortnerat for $35. Peter Cottontail's a final bid for $15. And we had Richard Zinart on MR. MR was for the Frank Marino or Mahogany Rush. That means, Richard, you're second. Ice House, Measure for Measure. Ice House is $10. Valerie June, Pushing Against a Stone. Now just $10 on Valerie June. And a flock of seagulls, listen, a flock of seagulls is $10. Original on her sleeve, $10 on that. And the electric flag, a long time coming. Electric flag is in VG condition, $6. Columbia 2i. Matthew Sebastian, Valerie June sold. Jason Widener, Icehouse sold. Fred Cardinal next on Icehouse. Scott Oman on Flock of Seagulls sold. Javi third on Icehouse. Greg next on Flock of Seagulls. Jason next on Flock of Seagulls. Fred next on Flock of Seagulls. Clay Moore next on Flock of Seagulls. Brad Bolin, you get Peter Cottontail for $15. And I hope we're done on Cheech and Chong because I'm selling to Jason Widener. No, I'm selling to Jason Fornerat for $35. That's sold to Jason Fornerat for $35. That all happened so fast, I couldn't even spit it out fast enough. Steve Miller Band is VG condition, $7.50. Steve Miller Band, VG 750. The Mountain Queen, Alquin, VG plus $6. And we have Roadwork, Edgar Winter's White Trash, EX condition, $14. It is time for new auctions. It's time for new auctions. And who offered 100 for the Kiss figures? Who offered 100 for the Kiss figures? Brian Reynolds. What was I? I was at 175. Then I said 125. You offered 100. Brian, would you do 115 on the Kiss figures? That would greatly help us out on shipping, and I'll sell them to you for 115. Totally up to you, but I would love to do a deal with you. Let's go ahead and put up Black Sabbath. I do have a Beatles record here that wasn't in the actual Beatles bin, and I am going to go ahead and pull out another children's record. I'm about to read some of these off because I have a feeling if I read some of these off, you're going to be like, yeah, put that one up. I remember that one from my days as a youngster. How about Bozo? B-O-Z-O? That's from Seinfeld. All right, so back up at the top, we had SM. JK put SM for Steve Miller. Jason Widener second. And was that Hawkwind? It wasn't. And let me figure out what's left. That's what's left. And our next auction is Black Sabbath, Live Evil. Black Sabbath, Live Evil. This is Live Evil. And this is a 1982 U.S. Winchester pressing. This has the company inner sleeves, win insert. And this is going to be a $45 start. This is Black Sabbath, Live Evil. Kevin Cruz says, I'm interested. I'm not for sure what he's actually interested in, though. They're yours if you want them, Brian. This is a 1982 U.S. Winchester company inner sleeves. This is a $45 start. This has the insert with it. This has two original inner sleeves. It is a gatefold, and it's a $45 start. Black Sabbath, Live Evil. Black Sabbath, Live Evil. Now, this Beatles record is unique. These gold stamp promos on Beatles records are very unique. They are always pricey. I'm not going to say like totally rare and super, super expensive, but a gold stamp Beatles record is just something kind of unusual. And this is a copy of the Beatles' Hey Jude. It's on the Purple Capital label, which gets kind of into those more collectible later labels. It is a gold stamp promo. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. It's going to be a $45 start. Gold stamp promo, $45 start on that. $45 start on that. And now we have Larry Harmon's TV's Bozode Circus Parade. Very cool. And this is from 60. It's got to be 60 something or other. Larry Harmon's TV Bozo Circus Parade. 67. No condition notes, a $20 start. No condition notes, a $20 start. And that is a pretty cool cover. No condition notes on the vinyl and a solid jacket, as usual, for a kid's record. So, that's up for bid. Kevin wanted the Bozo. It's up for bid. High bid wins. You bid in the comments. $7 in limit shipping. If anybody else new is watching, just let me know. Let's see here. Sabbath, no condition notes on the vinyl. EX Plus near mint minus. EX Plus near mint minus on the Sabbath. EX Plus near mint minus. It's a nice copy. So, Brian passes on the Kiss dolls. So, the Kiss figures are still available. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Black Sabbath had bids for 45, Black Sabbath 50, Black Sabbath 55, Beatles 45, Beatles 45, Black Sabbath 60, Beatles 50. And we have, do you have a stash of Halloween Scary Sounds? We're doing that next month. We're going to be doing Halloween records the first week of October. And we're going to be doing Christmas records as soon as the end of November. But yeah, they're getting together all the Halloween scary kids records and Halloween related artist stuff to do for a Halloween show. They're kind of stashing all that away. Yes. Okay, back to the half off bin. Boy, this one's been busy because these auctions gets lots of activity. We send invoices through Square. If you have a bank account, if you have a PayPal account, if you have a credit card, if you have a debit card, you can pay us. Because the Square invoices take ACH. So if you have a checking account or if you have a credit card, you can pay us. If you don't have those, I've always said I have no idea how you survive in the world. If you don't have a credit card, a debit card, or a checking account, which I have ran into people who don't. They'll tell me they don't have a checking account, they don't have a credit card or a debit card. And I'm like, how do you survive? I don't understand that. But somehow they do. We have Santana, Moonflower. Santana is $14. Santana is $14. Back to the half off bin, $14 on that. UK is EX Edition, $14. EX Edition, $14. UK, EX Edition, $14. And the full sold out. The full sold out is $10. The fulls sold out. That is $10. And Christy Burr, the getaway. Christy Burr is $10. Christy Burr is $10. So let's update these auctions. First thing we have is the most newest comment is Beatles got a new bid for $55. Tyler Hubie wants Alquin, the Mountain Queen. That's sold to Tyler Hubie for VG plus $6. And then, can I see Kiss Dolls and price on them? Yes, you can. 1 second. Are the Halloween pre-orders? The Gothic Halloweens will be in tomorrow or Thursday. They have shipped, and we are getting them. Yes, the Gothic Halloweens will be in either tomorrow or Thursday. Beatles 60, Black Sabbath, Chad Sauls. He put Black Sabbath plus 5. So, Chad, you just bid against yourself. No, JK has it for 60. So, Chad has Black Sabbath for 65. All right, now, James Goggin on Santana. That is sold to James Goggin. I never got an invoice for last week. That is a problem. Check your spam folder. If it's not in your spam folder, then let me know. Fred Carnell gets Chris DeBurr. I will check on that right now, though. And yes, if y'all can set up ACH payment, that means it drafts straight from your checking account. We only have to pay 1% fees on that, and that really helps us out because we pay tens of thousands of dollars in credit card fees. Tens of thousands. And by the end of the year, it's a substantial. I could buy another new Tahoe for what we pay in credit card fees at the end of the year. So it is, or almost some years, it's added up to crazy amounts. So if you can set up ACH transfer, it really helps us out on that for sure. So, all right, let me look up Jeff Davidson. If you don't get an invoice, then that's because it went to your spam folder or you didn't buy anything. One or two things. Jeff Davidson, your invoice was sent to your email, it says. So it has to be in your spam folder. All right, let's go up right now. We have Charlie Lines. Charlie's EX Edition, $6. EX Edition, $6 on that. Also, we have Devo is now $17.50. Devo is now $17.50. Dio is now $17.50. Clear vinyl. Vandenberg is $13.50. Vandenberg is $13.50. And Vanilla Fudge Mystery. Vanilla Fudge is $10. Vanilla Fudge is $10. No, we have to pay fees on Cash App. No, Square is, everything has fees through Square. Everything has fees through Square. All right, so Black Sabbath then is a final call to Chad Sauls. And this is very confusing because he put plus 5. JK has Chad Sauls has this for $65. $65. $65. $65. If Chad, if ever when I call that, if you could bid that again, because that's really hard to keep up with the plus 5s. And this is an obscure gold stamp promo. Don't see a lot of gold stamp promo Beatles records. And the last bid on this is Mike Torres for $60. Mike Torres has this for $60. That is a final call. And Bozo's TV Bozo Circus Parade is a final call, no bid, $20 on that. I'm about to make it a buy now. Okay, so first thing was Jason Widener on Charlie. We're in a crazy half-off bin. We're going to end up selling almost everything in here, and this crate was full. And then Curtis Marachi on Vandenberg, Greg Terry on Devo, Donna got Vanilla Fudge, Travis next on Devo, and we have Sabbath is $70. This is going to be a great deal. Wow, $32.50 on Beach Boys, Carl and the Passions, and Pet Sounds. $32.50 on that. $32.50, $32.50 off. And Pat Metheny Group Travels, that's $15. Pat Metheny Group is $15. Rob Fordham on PS for Pet Sounds, that's so to Rob Fordham. Bozo is a buy it now for $20. Bozo, B-O-Z-O, Bozo is a buy it now for $20. That's a no bid. The Beatles is so to Mike Torres. We have a couple of these that I'm going to have to start for over 100 Gold Stamp promos because they're pretty tough to get. That's so to Mike Torres for $60. Thank you, Mike. That's so to you. And now, Chad Sauls, you're out on the Sabbath. Richard Morgan has this for $70. And then we have Chris Bachek next on Beach Boys. AJ, your claim on Vandenberg's late. Lisa Marachi got Bozo for $20. That's so to Lisa Marachi. Curtis, then Autumn. And we have Don Williams, Volume 1. Don Williams is $5. And Frank Zappa, Waka Jawaka, $25 off makes it $25. $25 on that. And now Sabbath is sold. Sabbath is sold. Give me 1 second. I accidentally showed some stuff. So Zebra $17.50. Let me go ahead and show Zebra. And let me go ahead and show Boston for $17.50. First thing, though, is Black Sabbath is sold, so we can put up all new auctions. Richard Morgan has that for $70. But yes, ACH only charges me 1%, and that just basically drafts straight from your checking account, just like if, you know, you're paying. I have like every bill ever of mine set up through ACH, and it just drafts it out of your account. That only charges 1%. They don't have to go through any credit card companies. They can just go straight to the bank, and Square can pull it out. That only charges me 1%. If you manually key in an invoice, it charges me 3.5%. So some people, or just all of y'all collectively over the year, how many invoices we sent out, we pay a substantial amount of credit card fees, like 6 figures. So we pay a lot of money in credit card fees. So if you can pay ACH, it saves us a lot of money, and it just helps our business. And it's really not any different for y'all. Matthew Sebastian on Zappa, that's sold to Matthew Sebastian. Jeremiah Stasich, you were second. Richard Morgan got Dan, and I think he meant Don. Is that right? So that's sold to Richard Morgan. Scott Oman first on Zebra. James Goggin next on Don Williams. Scott Oman, you did get Zebra. And we have Boston still available. Boston is $17.50. Orange Epic label, $17.50 on that. Next is Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, $10 on Paul Simon's Greatest Hits. That is a very clean copy with the original inner sleeve, $10 on that. Okay, somebody asked earlier to see the Kiss figures again. These were $175, then I said $125, and then I told somebody $110, and there it is. So there is the Kiss figures. This is a complete set of Ace, Paul, Peter, and Gene. $115 is what I said I would do, and that $15 is really going to help us out mostly on the shipping on these. They are new in the plastic, and that is from Sonic Boom, $115, and that's the only Kiss item I showed. If we sell that, I would be much more reasonably to sell those. Or I would be, if we sell those, I'll be much more motivated to show another Kiss item. Okay, so I haven't got an invoice from Sunday Comic Show. Any guess when they go out? Tanner he left just a second ago when the show started, which is now 2.5 hours ago. He is not done with those. He's tagging everything and sorting it right now. So he'll probably come back later tonight, or he'll be here like at 6 a.m. in the morning. Okay, now we have Christopher Lee on Boston. Christopher Lee got Boston, and we have Michael Uckman second on Boston. And you said 115. The Kiss figures are 115, yes. And we have Steppenwolf Monster. Steppenwolf Monster is $10. And Warren Zevon, Stand in the Fire, $17.50. Warren Zevon, Stand in the Fire, $17.50. Let me grab some new auctions. I got to be careful what I say on here. It's like I'm a politician. Everything I'm saying is being monitored and examined. So I got to be very careful what I say with prices, pressing, year, and information, or it will be used against me in a fact check. And then y'all will come back and fact check me on something. So I've got to be very precise in all of my prices, my grades, my condition, my titles, my pronunciations. I'm getting fact checked on everything tonight. We have our next auctions is going to be Cannibal Corpse. Cannibal Corpse is going to forbid a 2014 German, and this is limited to 700 on 180 gram vinyl with poster. Cannibal Corpse is a $35 start, a skeletal domain. Cannibal Corpse is a $35 start. I think y'all have already fact-checked me like 7 times tonight. Y'all are being rough on me tonight. I mean, I'm getting examined under the microscope. I've got to be very, very careful what I say tonight, or y'all going to be all over me. We have a 2021 limited to 500 on yellow vinyl with red and black splatter. Bad Brains Rock for Lot is a $40 start. So Cannibal Corpse is a $35 start. Bad Brains is a $40 start. And Rush Signals is a 2023 40th anniversary edition, sealed, just a $25 start. That's the full album, Rush Signals Subdivisions. That's unopened, $25 start on that. Now, we got Warren Zevon, and we have next is Song for My Father, the Horace Silver Quintet, and this is now $25, 1985. You got to be with KISS stuff. The KISS fact checkers, they will get you quickly. I've been fact-checked on KISS so quickly, it makes my head spin. One slip up, and you can watch the comments roll in. You'll get Peter mixed up with Eric, and Tommy mixed up with Ace, and they will be all over you because that is very serious stuff, getting Tommy mixed up with Ace and Peter getting mixed up with Eric, even though they look almost the same, especially on these toys. I will get crucified. And we have Wayne Shorter, Schizophrenia. Wayne Shorter is now $37.50. What are these doing in a half-off bin? A 1995 press, that's $37.50. And Phil Collins, no jacket required. Phil Collins is $10. No jacket required. Phil Collins is $10. Let's go back to the top. Last thing was Warren Zevon. And then we have Rush at $25. Thomas Hujar got HS for Horace Silver. Cannibal Corpse got a bid for $30. So Horace Silver sold to Thomas. Chris Bachek second. Mark Lent third. Matthew Sebastian first on the Wayne Shorter. Then Thomas Hujar. And we have Mark Lent next on Wayne Shorter. Laura Vinosky on Phil Collins. Then Richard Morgan. Then Kenny Roll. And then Bob Riger. And we have Mellow Gold, 3-record set. Mellow Gold is a 3 LP compilation. Now just $12.50. I see Jackson Brown, Otis Redding, Wilson Pickett, Aretha Franklin, Gordon Lightfoot, Sonny and Cher, $12.50 on that. Also, Men at Work Cargo in shrink wrap of Hop Sticker, $15. We have JK on MJ. MG, Mellow Gold. That's sold to JK. Jason Widener next, then Corey Gaston, then Leslie Holt. And the Fix is now $17.50. Reach the Beach. One thing leads to another. $17.50 on that. All right, Jamie Tucker first on Men at Work. Laura Vinosky was second. Cannibal Corpse $40. And we have the Fix at $17.50. And Cannibal Corpse, Rob Zimmer's at $40. Nobody's bid on Bad Brains. It's a $40 start. Splatter Vinyl. And Rush Signals. Rush Signals is a final call. Jamie Tucker has that for $25. That is a final call. Jason Widener gets the Fix. I love KISS Army. I have no issues with KISS Army, but they are very passionate people. They will be all over you in a hurry if you slip up. You cannot challenge KISS Army, okay? These guys will attack you. I've been attacked before in the comments. Not in a bad way, just in a nice way, saying, Chad, you're wrong. Get it right. If you're going to do this, get it right. Don't embarrass us. Do it. Do it correctly. Rush has a new bid. Cannibal Corpse is a final call, and Bad Brains is a no bid. This crate almost got obliterated. Folks, we're just a couple handfuls away from bringing out an air horn because we have sold almost everything in this bin. If you're just tuning in, we are doing a half-off crate. We got auctions, and tonight is nothing but discount records, one after another after another. I have some KISS figures over here I'm trying to sell for $115, so I go over here and put up more KISS figures and more KISS figures and more KISS bobbleheads and maybe even KISS records. First, though, these are final calls. We're going to go through this crate one more time and then another half-off crate. I'm chipping away at the KISS records. Let me go ahead and get another one on deck. There's some pretty cool stuff in here. Let me read off some of these titles. The Grasshoppers, which is rare. I have three cheers for Pooh. Bugs Bunny. Let's see what's going on with here. Wonderland Records. That one probably needs to be put up. That's a pretty cool one there. That's going on. Insane Clown Posse. We do, and they get put up for auction. We had Insane Clown Posse about 2 months ago. There was absolute war for them. Very hard to get. Not in print. Everybody wants them. We have Smokey Robinson. $10 on Warm Thoughts. This is the only stuff left in this bin. We have Universal Togetherness Band, sealed for $20. Universal Togetherness Band. We have Day Trotter Presents White Denim and Mars Pilates. P-A-T-L-A-S-E-S. EX Edition. EX Edition, $9. Wizard. See My Baby Jive is $10. Electric Flag, long time coming. VG Condition, $6. Roadwork, Edgar Winter's Right Trash, EX Edition, $14. Paul Conway wants Wizard. That's sold to Paul Conway. UK is EX Edition, $14. The Fools sold out. The Fools is $10. Pat Metheny Group Travels, $15 on Pat Metheny Group. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, $10 on Paul Simon. Can't believe that's still there. Steppenwolf's still available. And original pressing of Monster for $10. And that's all that's left. Cannibal Corpse is sold for $40 to Rob Zimmer. Rush is sold to Donna for $28. Hold on a second. No, Richard Ziner didn't say out. Richard Ziner, you're out on Rush, $28. Bad Brains is a reissue of Rock for Lot on Splatter Vinyl. It's a final call for $40. Final call on that. Rob Fordham on PM for Pat Metheny. Scott Joachim Staller was second. And Tim Holloway wants Paul Simon and Laura Vanosky on Steppenwolf. Those are all sold. So the only thing left in that bin is the Fools, UK, Roadwork, Electric Flag, Day Trotter Presents, and the Universal Togetherness Band comp and Smokey Robinson. So Rush is sold for $28 to Donna. And one more call because Bad Brains had an inquiry. Final call on that for $40. Next auction is Bugs Bunny and the Tortoise, featuring Mel Blanc, Warner Brothers, Looney Tunes, and Merry Melodies. Also includes Bozo and his rocket ship. This is actually on Capitol Records. Wonderland by Capitol. $20 start, 1975. $20 start on that. Thomas Clark is in on Bad Brains. Pam Murray, wow, we're chipping away at this bin. Pam Murray takes the Smokey Robinson. Rick Perrine got the Electric Flag. Now there's only a handful of records left, and we're going to have an air horn moment here. Bugs Bunny has bids for $20 and $20, so we still got the Fools, UK, Roadwork, Day Trotter Presents, and the Universal Togetherness Band. All right, and now we have Bad Brains does have a bid for $40. Final call. Bugs Bunny has bids for $20 and $20. That's where we're at on that. Wow, so we went through 3 half-off bins, and everything left is just in a half of a crate. Wow, let's see what we have over here. Is this the other crate? I think here's another great one. Oh my gosh. This one's gonna get gutted too. Let's do it. I told y'all, here to sell records tonight. This thing is gonna get just destroyed. I forgot about this one. All right, so we got Bugs Bunny and we got Bad Brains. Let me go ahead and sell Bad Brains before it gets confusing here. And Thomas Clark gets Bad Brains for $40. All right, and this crate is really full. Let me move over Bugs Bunny. And Thomas, you get Bad Brain for $40. Bugs Bunny, I have a feeling he was bidding on that. I just realized there's 2 BBs up. So let me set that off to the side. And what do we have over here in autographed CDs? I have another, let's see here. I got a John Mayall here. Let's try another one of these. Rick Perrine wants the UK. All right, well, still chipping away. Well, now there's only a few records left in the bin. I don't think anybody else is going to claim the other ones, though. We'll find out. Let me get a new empty crate going. And, folks, lock in with me on this bin as well. Lock in with this bin with me as well. Rick Perrine is going to get the UK. That's now $14 sold to him. John Mayall is autographed. JSA authenticated. Archives the 80s featuring Eric Clapton and Mick Taylor. John Mayall, autographed CD, JSA authenticated, $55 start. So we got Bugs Bunny, we got an autographed John Mayall CD, and our next auction over here, I think this is a Foo Fighters, a pretty desirable, yeah, here's Foo Fighters, and we have another Ghost record here. All right, let's do these. And the Beatles crate, yes. Oh boy, let me see what I have over here in the Beatles. Oh, we have a song track. Very cool. All right, let's see what's going on the song track. Let's see here. Bugs have a book. I don't see one. If it's supposed to come with one, I don't see one. All right, that's at 26. 55 on that. Bee, Bugs, Beatles. Let's do Foo. All right, so Foo Fighters is a 2015 Record Store Day exclusive. Songs from the Laundry Room. Limited to 4,000, $35 start. Songs from the Laundry Room, Dave Grohl. Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 4,000, $35 start on that. Bugs Bunny's at 26 with Donna, Final Call. And we have Ghost. And this is called Phantomime or Phantomine. Ghost is a $25 start. 2023 US Translucent Tan. Original inner sleeve, $25 start on that. Here we go. Everybody tune in with me. Great crate of titles here at half off sticker. It's one of these random nights where we're doing nothing but discount stuff. I'll go back through the new stuff. And then last night, we got to go through last night's stuff, buy it now, best offer, because there was so much great stuff left from last night as well. I still got a crate of children's records. We're chipping away some of them for buy it now, and then we will get to just showing the rest of them. Probably buy it now, or excuse me, we'll just do the rest of them buy it now here in just a second. But we still got several more to get to. First half off record is The Who, Face Dances. $10. If I don't say anything about condition, then there's no condition notes. Original inner sleeve on The Who, $10 on The Who, Face Dances. $10 on that. We have Guthrie Thomas as yet untitled. Guthrie Thomas is $6.50. After the Fire, $12.50 on ATF. And one of my favorites, Yes, Fragile. A gatefold, no condition notes. And that's a very clean press well. $19.99 originally, now $10. Another Yes. Back-to-back Yes, 90125. That's just $10. These should not be in a discount bin, but that's why we're doing this tonight. So the last thing I said was Bugs Bunny 26. When I get to the bottom, I'm selling it. I did not say Archangels. We had Foo Fighters at $35.35, Ghost at $25.25, $28.28, $30, $35. JK first on The Who. Rob Fordham, you're first on Yes. And Rob, you can have Fragile or you can have 90125. And then you're first. And then Chad's next, then JK. So I'm feeling all these are going to sell. And then Steve Plaw put 9125. I'm trying to figure out what that means. That's 90125. Rob Fordham wanted Fragile, so he's first, so he gets Fragile. So that means Chad Sauls, if you wanted this one, just say sold. If not, just say pass. And then we'll have to go to the next person. Because the next person is JK, and then Steve Plaw for sure wants it. Kenny wanted Fragile. Ghost 36. We have Foo Fighters at 40. So nobody else bid on Bugs Bunny. Let's sell this to Donna for $28. So this is sold to Donna. Let me confirm that. $26. That's sold to Donna for $26. That is sold. Thank you, Donna. That's sold to you. The Foo Fighters just got new bids for $39. Kevin Walker bid $40. Ghost is at $36. And Chad does get 90125. And these are half off. Now, John Mayall is a buy it now for $55. Autographed by John Mayall. This is JSA authenticated. Autographed CD. And that's a buy now for $55. I'm going to put that right over here. We still got After the Fire, and that does have Der Kommissar on it. That's $12.50 After the Fire. We have Marshall Crenshaw, Mary Jean and 9 others. Mary Jean and 9 others. Marshall Crenshaw, $5. Also, Revolver. Oh my gosh, this has hurt my stomach. An 81 UK copy, now just $25. I told y'all this was a crazy bin. 81 UK, $25. The Doors, $17.50. Alive She Cried. Can y'all believe we went through this crate and none of these had never been shown again? and now they're all half off. The Alarm is $12.50, and the Who Hooligans, which is a 2 LP compilation, $17.50. We have Ghost at $40. George Shearer first on the Beatles, the UK copy of Revolver, that's gone. Mike Torres was second. Foo Fighters is with 45 of Jeremiah Stasic, and Ghost is at 40. And then we have Thomas Sujar getting the Alarm, Thomas Sujar getting the Who. Fred, you were next on the Alarm. Doors is $17.50. Danny Thomason was second. Next auction. Do we have a Beatles still up? We don't. This is a $95 start. This is the Beatles Yellow Submarine song track. Now, this is a pretty unique Beatles pressing for a couple reasons. One, this track listing is different than the actual Yellow Submarine album. This doesn't have any of the score music. It has the full Yellow Submarine tracks and then other music on it as well. And I think it's a couple songs. There's something to do with, is it Only a Northern Song? I forgot what the deal is, but it's also a true, sorry, I don't have all the notes on this. You'd have to look it up on Discogs. It's like a true stereo mix, or I forgot what this is exactly. But look, it is on the yellow vinyl, $95 start. It's a German pressing for the UK market. It's a $19.99, and there's some kind of newspaper article in here with it. Ron Campbell. I bet this came from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Where is this from? Birmingham? No. This is, oh, I bet this is from Kevin's collection. I bet this is from Kevin Cave of Rocks collection. Yeah, it's Ron Campbell, animator, who also did some Scooby-Doo stuff, Smurfs. Of course, he did the Yellow Submarine stuff. All right, so that's a yellow vinyl German pressing, $95 start on that. Foo Fighters is at $49 final call. Nobody claimed the Doors. Big Country is now $12.50. Big Country, we have Berlin, Pleasure Victim. Berlin is $12.50. Berlin, Pleasure Victim. These are all half off. I'm about to sell Ghost. Ghost is at $40 of Robert Philippi. A Taste of Harp. This is an 85 European press, $7.50 on that. Walter Shaky Horton, Chicago Blues, that's $7.50. Chad, I'm assuming you're passing on the Doors. If so, then it goes to Danny. If you do want it, you have dibs, but right now it's sold to Danny. The Doors, Bangles, Different Light, Manic Monday, Walk Like an Egyptian, Original on Her Sleeve, now just $17.50. Amazing titles in here at half off sticker. Max Webster, Universal Juveniles. This has Geddy Lee on it, $12.50. Battle Scars on here. Geddy Lee doing, they're doing like a back and forth, $12.50 on that. George Shearer gets the Bangles. Greg Terry second. Mike Burson third. Autumn Dive wants Walter Horton. We have Danny Thomason next on Bangles. Craig Ruth next on Bangles. Max Webster sold to Scott Smith. And Bow Wow Wow, I Want Candy. $12.50 on Bow Wow Wow, I Want Candy. All right. Ghost is officially sold then to Robert Philippi for $40. And there was one question on Foo Fighters that I think's the only thing before I call it, somebody wanted the track listing. We have Alone, Easy Target, Big Me, Kids in America, and Empty Handed. That is the tracks on that. And whoever asked, if you want in, just go ahead and bid. If not, just say pass, and we're going to sell it to Mark Lent for $49. The Beatles, very surprisingly, does not have a bid. Yellow vinyl, Yellow Submarine song track, the German yellow vinyl, limited edition, out of print, final call for $95 on that. Greg Terry, or excuse me, Paul Beck was first. Paul Beck got Bow Wow Wow. Greg Terry was second. Jody, you were next on Max Webster. We have Turley Richards, $10. The first time I heard that Max Webster song, John played it for me. I was like, is Geddy Lee on anything else except any Rush albums? Of course, there's that comedy record. I forgot what it's called, but of course, he's on that comedy record with, he's kind of singing on that song. And he's like, yeah, he does backing vocals on a Max Webster song. And the first time I heard that, I was like, whoa. Being a Rush fan, I got goosebumps hearing Geddy Lee sing that song for the first time. I was like, wow, I've never heard this. I didn't know this existed. Little Red Riding Hood, Rockin' Horse Stories with songs and sound effects. Rockin' Horse Records, made in the USA. This is a $15 start. $15 start on Little Red Riding Hood. No condition notes. That's a $15 start on that. Okay, so we have Paul Beck got Bow Wow Wow. Greg Terry, you were second. We have Bob and Doug McKenzie. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Take Off, Bob and Doug McKenzie. That's it. And then I think he sings on Max Webster. He sings on Max Webster. And then other than that, I don't think there's many other things you can hear Geddy sing on except Rush records. So that's just about it on that. Foo Fighters is sold for $49. And that's sold to Mark Limp. Of course, his voice is a love-hate relationship with a lot of people. I personally think it's incredible. So anything I can hear him sing on, I'm like, I want to listen to it. The Beatles is a $95 buy now, and this is less than what we had this marked. Less than what we had this marked. It can be bought now for a $95 buy now. The Beatles. Little Red Robin Hood is at $15, and Rob Fordham gets the Beatles for $95. Rob, that's sold you for $95. Then Leslie, then Chris Bachek. Let's keep going through half off. We have Jerry Lee Lewis. Jerry Lee Lewis is now $5. We have Dirty Looks, Cool from the Wire. Dirty Looks is now just $25. Wow, that's in a half off bin. Also, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, a German copy, which these are notorious for being beat up. A nice, clean German copy, $17.50 on that. And Zappa, Ship Arriving Too Late. Zappa's $12.50. Jason Jones picking up the Dirty Looks. That is sold to Jason. Bo Gus on Jerry Lee Lewis. Dirty Looks is on Dirty Looks. Kevin Walker next. Bill Reese next. Paul Richards next. Final Call on Little Red Riding Hood. Donna has that for $15. Next, South Park. Yeah, that's right. I think they did some South Park stuff. I don't know if you can get that on vinyl. That'd be there are some Pearl Jam or some South Park records. Most of them's out of print though. That is a good point. Yeah, if y'all have never heard Battle Scar, Max Webster, look that up and listen to Geddy Lee on that one. He comes in, it's like Max Webster sings, then Geddy sings. Pretty good. All right. So we sold Dirty Looks to Jason. Bo Gus got Jerry Lee Lewis. Kevin Walker next on Dirty Looks. Bill Reese next on Dirty Looks. Paul Richards. Sean Schaefer. Kevin Raven Klein. Garrett Cypress. 6 other people on that one. But next was Matthew Sebastian on Zappa. That is sold. Jason Ford on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. That's sold. And Donna gets Little Red Robin Hood for $15. Donna, that is sold to you for $15. Let's put that away. And I've got the Beastie Boys. And this is a 1989. 1989. It's U.S. specialty. Anytime I say anything original Beastie Boys. Steal and Shrink. And this has got Shake Your Rump. Hey Ladies, 33% God, Diss Yourself, and 89, Just Do It. So it's a 4-track in Shrink with Hype, and this is a $20 start. This is in Shrink Wrap of Hype, Beastie Boys. Let me double check the Zappa. Zappa was Matthew Sebastian. Matthew Sebastian, Paul Beck, and then Jeremiah Stasich on Zappa. You have got to always look at the restring feed. Paul, you can't look at the YouTube chat because there's not only people watching on YouTube, there's people watching on Facebook as well. Or excuse me, there's people watching on YouTube and Facebook. Do y'all want to see the record that I'm keeping tonight? I can't believe I found this. I am keeping one record tonight. I have made a purchase. I don't really want to show it to y'all, but it is something that I have yet to get in her discography. So I don't like showing y'all stuff that I'm keeping because somebody will eventually keep offering me more and more and more money to it till eventually I sell it. We have, though, Bullet, No Mercy. Bullet is a 1984 U.S. pressing, a $20 start. Dirty Looks was a OG copy, just somebody didn't buy it originally. This is called Bullet, No Mercy. Bullet is a superb copy, $20 start on that. That's called Bullet, No Mercy. That's now going up for auction. But yeah, don't ever look at your Facebook chat to confirm if you're first. You got to look at Restream, which is embedded on the feed. Of course, once it's gone over there on the left. However, I promise you, if it's not on there, or if you can't see it and you want me to show you, I will show you on my phone, just FYI. So, next thing, though, let's go back over here. Somebody said Alice in Wonderland. Rumpelstiltskin, Rip Van Winkle, The Gingerbread Man, The Merry Players with music and sound effect. This is sealed, Alice in Wonderland. This is Merry Records. It's sealed, and it's a $15 start. Sealed for a $15 start. Up at the top, all right, we have Whipped Cream. Now, I've already got 2 or 3 copies of that. I have a sealed copy, I have the original copy, and then I have the new remastered green copy. I have plenty of Whipped Cream. Bullet has a bid for $20. Bullet Beastie Boys 33. So we got a Beastie Boys, we got a Bullet, Beasties 20, Alice 15, 20. And we have Wizard's Brew, Roy Wood's Wizard. This is $7.50. We're in the middle of a half-off bin. We have Brinsley Schwarz. Brinsley Schwarz is $10. And Jimmy Page in a half-off bin, $15 for Jimmy Page. We got Beastie Boys, Bullet, and Alice in Wonderland. Roxy Music, excuse the nudity. Roxy Music is $12.50. And the soundtrack from Every Which Way But Loose, that is $10. Let me go back to the top, make sure I didn't miss anything. So I put down 3 auctions. I put up Beastie Boys, I put up Bullet, and Alice in Wonderland. Bullet got a bid for 20. Beastie Boys got a bid for 23. Beastie Boys got a bid for 20. Alice got a bid for 15. Alice got a bid for 20. Bullet got a bid for 23. Jeremiah Stasich first on Wizard. That is so to Jeremiah Stasich. Paul Conway was second. Matthew Sebastian got Jimmy Page. Then J.K. Alice got a bid for 23. Jimmy Page next was Corey Gaston. Bullet got a bid for 25. Rob Fordham next on Jimmy Page. Paul Beck next on Jimmy Page. Eden Riviera next on Jimmy Page. Greg Terry next on Jimmy Page. Bullet 25. Curtis Marachi next on Jimmy Page. Danny Thomason next on Jimmy Page. Paul Nordstrom next on Jimmy Page. Bill Reese next on Jimmy Page. Alice is at 30. Thomas Hujar on RM for Roxy Music. Jeremiah Stasich next on Roxy Music. Thomas Clark next on Roxy Music. Greg Terry next on Roxy Music. Robert Wisman wants Any Which Way You Can. Jamie Kay next on Roxy Music. Holy moly, that was a lot of claims. Final call on the Beastie Boys. This 4-track in shrink, and it's an original from 1989, and I'm still showing the high bid on 89 OG Beastie Boys, this 4-track. Mark Lynn has it for $33. Bullet, 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 Bullet. Jeremiah Stasich, 25. Sean Schaefer bid first at 25. Sean Schaefer has it for 25. Now Bullet's at 27. And Sealed Alice in Wonderland. Sealed Alice in Wonderland. Alice has it for $30. Thomas, you did get Roxy. Yes, Thomas, you did get Roxy. You are 100% correct on that. Yes. Hold a second. I'm going to go ahead and get this in a sleeve because I'm pretty convinced this has never been played before. I've told y'all I've got to, what I collect is a wide variety of stuff. Stuff that, I guess, I've never seen before because obviously I'm exposed to a lot of vinyl and I get to see a lot of stuff every night. And I get lots of opportunities to keep stuff. I mean, literally there's a warehouse behind me with 100,000 albums. But I really only get to see what we have when we're selling it. And one of the things I collect, because I like collecting rare stuff, is I collect high-grade soul albums, because high-grade soul albums are rare. This may be the nicest, one thing, I've only ever seen a couple of them, and this may be the nicest copy of this Aretha Franklin album I've ever seen in my life. And it's a 1963 original. It has a company inner sleeve that looks like it's also brand new, and the vinyl looks like it is brand new. That is a tough one to get. Laughing on the Outside, 1963 Aretha Franklin. That is not for sale. That is a superb, I mean, it looks like it's brand new. White cover, perfect corners and spine. That is a low population in that condition. So that is the kind of stuff that it's like when we get these soul albums and they're like near mint minus. If you do see me have one up for auction, if I do have one up for auction, then I'm pretty sure I already have one. And if y'all have noticed lately, high-grade soul albums, they'll start bringing well over $100 for the right title. You can buy a VG copy all day long probably for $10, right? You probably can get that album VG $10 or $15, but I don't see that one too often. If you want one near mint minus that looks brand new, you might pay $100 for it because they don't exist in that grade. They don't exist in that grade. All right, so back up at the top, or they do, but they're very low population. Okay, so back up at the top, did I show Brinsley Schwarz? Brinsley Schwarz is still available for $10. We're in a half-off bin, by the way. This is called Nervous on the Road. $10 on that. Four-Way Street's already sold. I'm about to update these 3 auctions, but give me 1 second. And We have Willie and Waylon. That's now $12.50. And Bachman Turner Overdrive is $7.50. Bachman Turner Drive is $7.50. And Doobie Brothers, The Captain and Me, a classic. Doobie Brothers, $7.50. Okay, I don't think anybody else bid on the Beastie Boys, or did they? Let me scroll up at the top. Rob Fordham bid $40 on the Beastie Boys, so that's the new high bid. Beastie Boys is at $40 with Rob Fordham. $40 on the Beastie Boys. Rob Fordham. Bullet. Sean Schaefer went out after Jeremiah's bid $30. Jeremiah Stasich has Bullet for $30. And then Alice is still with Alice. Just so everybody knows, this sealed Alice in Wonderland. Alice has the high bid on Alice in Wonderland for $30. Jeremiah Stasich put WE, and that was for Willie and Waylon. Robert was second. Laura was third. Danny was fourth. And we have Jamie Tucker on the Doobie Brothers. This is not BTO's greatest hits. This is called BTO 2. It does have Let It Ride on it and Taking Care of Business. That's two of their biggest hits. That's two of their biggest hits. $7.50 on that. BTO 2. Wow! $15 for a VG Plus copy of Sticky Fingers. Original zipper cover. Let's see what the label looks like. It is definitely an older copy. VG Plus, $15 on that. Wow. JK put Boss, B-O-S-S. And Corey Gaston first on Rolling Stones. Phil Ott was second. And we have ZZ Top Fandango, now $12.50, original on her sleeve. All right, so first, let's go ahead and put Alice in Wonderland sold to Alice. Alice, you get Alice in Wonderland. And Alice got Alice in Wonderland for what? Let me confirm that one more time. There's a Alice gets Alice for $30. Bullet was sold for $30 to Jeremiah Stasich. That's for $30 to Jeremiah Stasich. And we have Beastie Boys was sold to Rob Fordham. And let me go back up the top. Then there's a ton of claims on those that I just showed. Rob Fordham got that for Rob Fordham got that for $40. That's sold to Rob Fordham. That's sold to him for $40. Okay. Now we have Corey Gaston got the Stones. Phil Ott was second. Jason Fortner at third. Robert Philippi fourth. Paul Beck fifth. Brandon Sanders sixth. Jamie Tucker seventh. Donna eighth. Laura ninth. Jeff 10th. Paul Beck first on ZZ Top. Chad second. Rob 11th on the Rolling Stones. And we have Bullet at $32. Edwin, that's late. We have Saturday Night Fever. EX Condition, $9. The Best of John Prine. VG Condition, $10. Casey and the Sunshine Band. Did we even go through this bin originally? What is going on here? VG Plus, $7.50. These are great titles like Wings, VG Plus, $9. I don't know what happened, but we've gone through this bin before, but somehow it's just not making sense because everything in here has been great titles and they're half off now. What is going on? I also like to see that my friend Brandon Sanders is tuning in from Florida. Brandon Sanders tuning in from Florida. Brandon Sanders tuning in from Florida. Brandon, do you have anything to say about your Florida Gators this year? Just throwing that out there if you would like to make any statements on your Florida Gators. The floor is open. You can say anything you want to about your Florida Gators. Right now, the floor is yours. You can make any statement you want. Corey Gaston got John Prine. That is sold to Corey Gaston. Matthew Sebastian second. Jeremiah Stasich gets Bachman Turner Overdrive. Donna third on John Prine. Samantha Neil Harrison on Saturday Night Fever. Melissa Bailey on KC and the Sunshine Band. Paul Beck second. Corey Gaston on Wings. Bill Samus next on JP. Chris next on Saturday Night Fever. And we have The Cure. The Cure is a 2023 U.S. 2023 30th anniversary. First time officially this was back on vinyl. It originally came out in 1992, and it was the only time it was released until they did this 30th anniversary pressing. The Cure Wish sealed $35 start. $35 start on The Cure. That is sealed. We have a Pearl Jam bootleg. This is Pearl Jam live at Fox Theater in Atlanta, Georgia, 1995. This is sealed on orange vinyl, FM broadcast, a $35 start. Pearl Jam live at Fox Theater, $35 start. And we have Jungle Book. Jungle Books told by Boris Karloff. Boris Karloff. Very cool. Jungle Books told by Boris Karloff. This is Tuma of the Elephants, or Tumi, a story of the Jungle Books. And that is read by Boris Karloff. A $20 start. Very, very cool. That's up for bid. All right. Now, I'm giving Brandon a hard time about the Gators. However, we all know what's going to happen when they come up to Knoxville. There's a thing called Gator phobia. Gator phobia. And it's real. And if anybody's wearing a Tennessee Volunteers jersey, they have this. It's called Gator phobia, okay? And anytime we could have a high-caliber team just like we do this year, when the Gators come to town, everything falls apart. And that game will probably come down to the wire. It always does. We'll see what happens, though. We got to get through Oklahoma. Is Daniel Booziden? I know I got one big boomer sumer watching, Daniel Booziden. I mean, his profile picture is literally the OU. I know he's watching. The Vols have a very tough match. I will not be here Saturday doing the show, okay? I'll be watching the game. Paul will be hosting. I'll be a complete nervous wreck. Whether I'm in Oklahoma or whether I'm at my house watching it, I will be a complete nervous wreck. So y'all got to be here helping Paul out, so knowing the show is going well will calm down my nerves a little bit, okay? I will be a complete just ball of nobody. I will not want to speak to anybody till that thing's over. We have Vanilla Fudge for $5. VG Condition, Vanilla Fudge, $5. VG Condition, Vanilla Fudge. You keep me hanging on. VG Condition, $5. Wow! Thin Lizzy in the half-off bin, $16.50. $16.50. EX Condition, $16.50. Bad Reputation. Whoa! Kansas leftover. This crate is loaded. EX Condition, $7.50. I'm pretty convinced I never did go through this bin. Kansas is EX Condition, $7.50. And I'm looking at titles that's coming up, and there's great titles coming up. And John Mayall, Empty Rooms, VG Plus, $10. John Mayall, $10 on that. All right, so let's go up to the top, and I put down a Cure, a Pearl Jam, and a Jungle Book, Boris Karloff. The Cure had a bid for $35, and then another bid for $35, and then a Cure for $40. So Kevin Walker was at $40. Jungle Book was at $20. Jungle Book $25. Jungle Book $25. Jetstream bid $25 first. Pearl Jam got a bid for $35. Jungle Book $27. Jungle Book $35. Jungle Book $30. We have a Hook'em, a Boomer Sooners, and Jeremiah Stasich wants Vanilla Fudge. You keep me hanging on. Donna was second. JK coming in quick on the Thin Lizzy. That's sold to JK. Jungle Book 31. Rob Bobby next on Thin Lizzy. Then Matthew. Then Brian C. Then Bo Gus. Then Danny Thompson. Then Paul Beck. Then Rick Berrien. Then Jim Sedal. And then Corey Gaston first on the Kansas Leftover. Sold to Corey Gaston. Then Michael Peveler. Then Paul Beck. And we have Phil Ott next on Kansas. And then Jeremiah wants to pass on Vanilla Fudge. So give the Vanilla Fudge to Donna instead of Jeremiah Stasich. Give it to Donna instead of Jeremiah Stasich on the Vanilla Fudge. And we have Phil Ott next on Kansas. Derek Lepper next on Kansas. Cure's at 46. And Jungle's out. Okay, so Pearl Jam, we'll go ahead and sell that. Pearl Jam is sold. It only got one bid. Let me go back to the top and sell that to Charlie DeFrank for $35. That's sold. The Cure is the first time this was ever reissued. The 30th anniversary edition of Wish. 30th anniversary edition of Wish. Kevin Walker has that for $50. And the Jungle Books is narrated by Boris Karloff. That's going to be cool. This is a final call. Donna was at 31, but Jetstream already bid 35, and George, you're out as well. Jetstream has this for 35. Let me grab a new auction. I got some autographed CDs that didn't sell earlier, And let me go ahead and put up the Cypress Hill. Some sort of record store day 10-inch. Cypress Hill, the 420 remixes. Cypress Hill, the 420 remixes. 10-inch single cut at 45 RPM. That is sealed, and it's a $15 start. Let's keep going through some half-off stuff here. We went through a little stretch there where that was pretty wild. First thing is Dire Straits, VG Plus, $12.50. VG Plus, $12.50. Sultans of Swing, Dire Straits, Eagles, one of these nights, one of these crazy Coletco nights. VG Plus, $12.50 on that. Next, UFO, Obsession, VG Plus, $12.50. And Thin Lizzy, Johnny the Fox, EX Edition, $16.50. I'm scaring some people on those Thin Lizzies. One more, Supertramp, Breakfast in America, VG Plus, $7.50. What an incredible, this is just like the Hall of Fame of classic albums in this band at half off. I'm going to take a drink of water right quick. Time out. Does anybody need a Ric Flair mask? This is perfect for Halloween. This is a mask of Ric Flair, and it's only $49.99. You don't get the styrofoam head, though. $49.99. That was random, okay? That's why people tune in to Coletco. All right, so let's go back up at the top. Let's figure out what just happened. The Cure was at $50. Jungle Book, $40.45. JK was first on Dire Straits. Then Jeremiah Stasich, then Kenny Roll, then Donna, then Jamie Tucker. Donna first on the Eagles. Then Danny. Joseph Ellis first on UFO. Laura third on the Eagles. Rob next on UFO. JK picking up the Thin Lizzy. Kevin next on the Eagles. Matthew next on Thin Lizzy. Garrett next on Thin Lizzy. Bo Gus next on Thin Lizzy. Danny next on Thin Lizzy. Jim Sedal next on Thin Lizzy. Paul Beck next on Thin Lizzy. George is out on Jungle Book. Greg Beddinger on Supertramp. Angela next on Supertramp. Steve Plaw next on Supertramp. Phil Opp next on Supertramp. OMG, Woo, Cypress Hill 15. John Gala next on Thin Lizzy. LOL. We have Brian Reynolds saying woo. How much is Ric Flair for Danny? $49.99. Woo. How did you know? Pass. Woo. Patrick Francis says Ric Flair. And we have... You got me on Ric Flair. Patrick Francis wants the Ric Flair mask. Great. We've sold it. I've kept it here in the store up high just to see if anybody says anything about it. Patrick Francis wants the Ric Flair mask. I have put this on before, yes. But that's sold to Patrick Francis. Patrick, that's sold to you. Very cool. All right, Patrick is going to dress up like Ric Flair for Halloween. That's sold. Let's see what else random I can bring out tonight. However, let's keep showing a couple more half-off records. It's only 10:20. We've got like 7 more hours to go. First, we have Bob Seger, VG Plus, $9 Against the Wind. Robin Trower, Victims of the Fury, VG Plus, $7.50. And Journey, Evolution, EX Edition, $9. On, we have, this is sold, right? The Cure is sold, and it's gone, and it's sold to Kevin Walker for $50. Jetstream got the Jungle Book for $45. Jetstream got the Jungle Book for $45. And we have Cypress Hill. That had one bid for $15. Cypress Hill, $15. Cypress Hill, Jim Sedal, $15. Auction block has been emptied. Now, we have up at the top, we have Bob Seger sold to Matthew Sebastian. We have Paul Beck second. JK first on Journey. Brandon next on Seger. We have Chad Sauls next on Journey, and we have Robin Trower. We have Jimi Hendrix, Crash Landing. EX Edition, $16.50. Al Stewart, You're the Cat, no condition notes, $10. And Slade, Keep Your Hands Off My Power Supply, gold stamp promo, $10. It's time for new auctions. Let me look through the kids' records, Ben, right quick. It's getting about time to show this, Ben. Give me 1 second, though. I haven't, Goldilocks. Meadowlark Lemon. We still got some pretty cool stuff in here. I'm seeing if we have anything else like that we just sold. Tom Sawyer. Nothing to do with Rush, though. Here's another. Is this Boris? Yeah, here's Boris. I thought there was one more Boris Karloff. There's another Boris Karloff. And so let's do that one. And let's revisit the auction bin over here. I think I have a Cannibal Corpse picture disc. And I think it's time for this Tempest, Bob Dylan. So it's time for this, and then probably this other Boris Karloff. All right, so we had Paul Beck on Jimi Hendrix, sold. J.K. on Slade, sold. Brian Reynolds on Al Stewart, sold. And we have Bob Dylan, real life. Bob Dylan is $17.50. And Genesis, Selling England by the Pound, just $10 on that. There's Genesis, and here's Cannibal Corpse. We've got it censored because it's a pretty horrific cover. This is Cannibal Corpse. It's The Wretched Spawn, a 2013 U.S. reissue, a limited edition picture disc, EX edition, $35. Robert Tomic, his streak on Genesis records continue. He's like 5 for 5 over the last 2 nights. That's so to Robert Tomic. Matthew Sebastian got Dylan. Craig Roof next on Genesis. Speaking of Dylan, this is called Tempest. Bob Dylan, a 2012 U.S. sealed, $30 on Dylan. And Boris Karloff reading Rudyard Kipling's Just So Stories and Other Tales. This is on the same label as the last record. Boris Karloff in shrink, no condition notes, $20 start on that. Just So Stories, read by Boris Karloff. Continuing, Robin Trower, Long Misty Days. Robin Trower's $10. We still got that one as well. Sammy Hagar, $12.50 on VOA. Styx, The Grand Illusion. Styx is $10. The Grand Illusion, $10 on this. Also, we have Uriah Heep. Uriah Heep is $10. We have An American Prayer, Jim Morrison, The Doors, $17.50. And Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, Tangled Up in Blue. Dylan, $15, a superb copy. Wow, this crate has been... I have to take a break after I read every 3 records just to get through all the claims. That's how busy it's been. Let's go back up at the top, and we had Bob Dylan with an opening bid of $30. We have Cannibal Corpse with an opening bid of $40. And then we have, do you still have the $900 Metallica poster? I'm going to visit my mom in Newmarket in February. I'm going to make a 3-hour trip from her house. I'll be coming from Michigan. Michael Jacob, it's right here. I told Tanner, I said, we might have to take this thing out of the frame. It's in a very nice frame. If we're ever going to sell this, we may have to take it out of the frame so we can ship it to somebody. But it's right there. I'm not going to touch it. I really don't want to sell it. But it's right there. Kill 'em all. It's $900. It's an original tour poster. It's from the canceled Hell on Earth tour. Unique, scarce, rare, $899.99. The only way I'm going to sell it, if somebody walks in the store and buy it. Now, if you want it shipped, it's going to cost probably at least $150 to ship it. Now, Michael, if you for sure want it, we can go ahead and bill you for it and mark it sold. So if you want it, just like if you for sure want it and you want it like on an invoice this week and you don't want somebody to come in here and buy it, because the other day somebody come in here and bought a $500 poster off the wall randomly. So it's up to you though, but I don't think it's going anywhere. It shouldn't be going anywhere. All right, back up at the top. So Paul Beck first on Sammy Hagar. That's sold to Paul Beck. That's sold to Sammy Hagar. Ed Riviera second. Jason Jones third. Craig Ruth Ford, Jamie Tucker first on Styx, Derek Leopard next on Sammy Hagar, Phil Ott next on Styx, Kevin Walker next on Styx, Jeremiah Stasich on Uriah Heep, Danny got Jim Morrison, Chad was next on The Doors, Jamie Tucker wants Blood on the Tracks, Phil Ott was second, BK started, already has a bid, more signed CDs, yes, Bob Dylan 31, Josh on Robert Trower, Josh, you want Victims of Fury or Long Misty Days? And we have David Lee Roth. This is $13.50. And we have Billy Squier, Emotions in Motion. Billy Squier is $10. We have Kansas, Point of No Return, $10 on Kansas. Bow Wow Wow is $12.50. All right, so let's start with Cannibal Corpse. This only has one bid for $40, and it's a final call to Chuck Yeager. And then Bob Dylan Tempest. Bob Dylan Tempest. I hear that, I think of Tool. Tempest is a final call to Matthew Sebastian for $30, but I think somebody else just bid. Somebody bid 31, Thomas did, Matthew bid 32. So now that's at 32, Thomas, you're out. And Boris Karloff has one bid for $25. Just So Stories and Other Tales. No condition notes, and this only has one bid with Jetstream for $25. Moving on, Joshua said Trower. He's going to let us know which one. Bob Dylan got a bid for 32. Matthew Sebastian got Billy Squier. Jason Jones said David Lee Roth, but he said pass. So David Lee Roth is still available. Corey Gaston got Kansas. Paul Beck got Bow Wow Wow. Derek Lepper next on Kansas. We have Victim of Fury, so to Joshua Cross. Bob Dylan 33, and we have Boris Karloff 28. What are the stories? The stories are Oscar. No, it is Just So Stories. How the whale got his throat, how the camel got his hump, how the rhinoceros got his skin. Mogwai's Brother from the Jungle Book abridged. I think that's kind of the track listing on that. So Boris Karloff 28, Bob Dylan 36, Danny got David Lee Roth, Troy Robinson was next. Now, we've almost sold everything after this. I made a comment of DL. Well, either way, you got it, Danny. It didn't show up on my restream, but either way, you got it. Okay, so this is all that's left out of this bin. One more quick run through, and we might sell everything in here. We had a request for another autographed CD, so the first two Mayalls didn't sell. We sold a Al Di Meola. We sold a Fabulous Thunderbirds. We still got a Coco Taylor. Who else do we have over here? A lot of them are the same people. I know there's a whole stack over here, but a lot of them are the same people. Let me see. Oh, yeah, somebody said Archangels. I did say Archangels. It was this autographed CD. Let me pull up the JSA notes on this one to see who actually... Let me pull up the JSA notes on this one. Give me 1 second, and I'll start working on this right now. Oh, this is also a great time to remind y'all about some of the pre-orders up in the group before we start going through this half-off stuff. Let me jump over here to Whole Lot of Records, and I want to show y'all some of the amazing pre-orders up in the group for today. So right there's the live stream for tonight. Everybody make sure you've hit the like button in the group, or you've actually hit the live button on the stream. You can do that by going right here, hit this right here, as much as you want. That would really help me out. Same thing for over on YouTube. But we got the Oliver Anthony album up for pre-order. Oliver Anthony's up for pre-order. And then a big one here. We've almost got 50 pre-orders. The new Rat out of the cellar. We have Grateful Dead up, and I think we've got 2 on those, maybe, and I think I've only ordered 2. Big Beatles box set. Beatles box set up for pre-order. We have the new Motley Crue up for pre-order, the new Tom Petty Deluxe, the Joker soundtracks up for pre-order, the new Mastodon Anniversary, the new Striper, Peter Gabriel. All of the Dokken reissues are coming out very soon. There's the Iron Maiden Zoetrope, Rat, more Rat, Share. That should be in this week. I mean, you just click on my name, you just keep scrolling and keep scrolling. There's all kinds of pre-orders on that. So that is fantastic. All right, now let's keep going here. Next is Bob Dylan. Had a bid for 37, Bob Dylan 40, Bob Dylan 41, Bob Dylan 42. So Boris Karloff's at 28. Jetstream, do you want back in? And Chuck Eggers had Cannibal Corpse Forever. Let's go ahead and sell that to him for $40. Here's what's left in here. We have Guthrie Thomas, Are We Untitled Yet? This is $6.50. Guthrie Thomas, As Yet Untitled, Guthrie Thomas, $6.50. Next is After the Fire, $12.50. ATF, After the Fire. We're about to do another bin after this. We have Marshall Crenshaw, $5. Boris Karloff is to you. The high bid is with Chuck Yeager at $28. Bob Dylan's at $44. Matthew Sebastian, you're out. Ginger Lynch wants Marshall Crenshaw. That is sold. Big Country, in a Big Country, The Crossing. That is surprisingly still available for $12.50. A couple 80s records left in here. There's Berlin. Berlin is $12.50. A Taste of Harp. That is 1985 European, $7.50. Turley Richards is $10. Turley Richards. Brinsley Schwartz is still available for $10. John Mayall is VG Plus $10. And Robin Trower, Long Misty Days, $10. Jetstream says he's at $35 on Boris Karloff. Everybody's out on this Boris Karloff record except for Jetstream. Jetstream has it for $35. Thomas Hujar, you're out on Bob Dylan. Matthew just bid $46. Now, Kim Johnson wants Berlin. That's sold to Kim Johnson. Shakedown wants Robin Trower. If anybody's new and you're a first-time buyer and I don't acknowledge it, please let me know when you are a first-time buyer. I usually will recognize it, but you can hop on at any time and buy records. Any given time tonight, you can hop on and buy records. Let me look up this Archangels right quick. This is authenticated. It is AX73420, and it is signed by Charlie Sexton. It is signed by Charlie Sexton. Give me 1 second, and I'll get a starting price on this signed Charlie Sexton Archangel CD. I guess he was in the Archangels. So give me 1 second on that. And we are, let's figure out where we're at here. So, we're going to make sure George Scherer's done on that and Thomas Hujar's done on that. That's the only stuff left in that bin. All right, let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Let me figure out what to do next. You know what I need to do next? Let's go through the remaining Beatles and Kids records that I have not auctioned, okay? And whatever's left in here are going to be buy it nows. So, I have a half a crate, and then, let me see what's going on over here in the Beatles. There's a lot of different stuff in here. Let me figure out what to do on these. Yeah, I'll have to do these maybe like, I'll have to check them because he has like, yeah, I'll just have to do those randomly. Let's go through this bin, okay? So these are all sticker price, technically new arrivals. I do not have any Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. I do not. I do not. Okay. Joshua wants Robin Trower. Actually, Shakedown put RT. Yeah, Shakedown already got that one. Joshua, you're second. Bob Dylan's at 48. Bob Dylan's at 48. Matthew, you're out. Jetstream got Boris Karloff for $35. All right, that is gone. Archangels is signed by Charlie Sexton. JSA authenticated, $35 start. Archangels, self-titled, autographed on the front, Charlie Sexton, $35 start. Bob Dylan is sold to Thomas Hujar for $48. That is sold. Let's go through this crate of new arrivals. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. I don't know what this is, but I'm about to put it up for auction. I also have a John Cougar Japanese pressing. And I think I may have some more Beatles. I probably need to, I'm going to go through the Beatles stuff, make sure I pulled out everything there. So let's see what this is. Chickasaw Mud Puppies. 1991, U.S., produced by Michael Stipe from R.E.M. and blues legend Willie Dixon. Chickasaw Mud Puppies. It's called Chickasaw, then there's a dot, mud, and then puppies. Produced by Michael Stipe from R.E.M. and Willie Dixon. That's a $30 start. John Cougar Mellencamp is a Japanese pressing, an original 1987. An original 1987 with insert and Obi, $35 start. The Archangel CD has one bid with Angela for $35. Okay. Now, these are all first come, first serve. Health and Wealthy, or excuse me, Health is Wealthy. Something Special from Kraft, 1999. I think you are going to like these. This is going to be a flashback to the past from a lot of people. As seen on Captain Kangaroo, The Adventures of Slim Goodbody and Nutri-City. Healthy is Wealthy. $19.99 on that. Gene Kelly starring in Jack and the Beanstalk, featuring Bobby Ree as Jack. $14.99. Jack and the Beanstalk. The Story of Huckleberry Finn by the Kid Stuff Repertory Company. Huckleberry Finn is sealed. $19.99. Be a Ventriloquist. Be a Ventriloquist. Simple, easy to follow, fun to do ventriloquist lessons. Plus Buffalo Bob Smith and Howdy Doody. $19.99. Captain Cool and the Kongs. Sealed. $24.99. Let's Go to the Zoo. 12 Favorite Animal Songs. $14.99. Original motion picture soundtrack to The Magic of Lassie. Sealed. $24.99. Okay, so here's where we're at. First thing is Archangels had a bid for $35, signed by Charlie Sexton, final call. Mud had a bid for $35, final call. John Cougar had a bid for $35. Brian Reynolds, replying to Brian Reynolds, Chad, question mark. I have no idea what you're replying to. I can't see that. And then we have The Lone Ranger, original radio broadcast. Lone Ranger, $14.99. P.L. Travers, Mary Poppins, stories from the original book read by Maggie Smith as Mary Poppins, $14.99. Brian, I can scroll up, but when you reply to something, I can't see it anymore. You must have asked me something. I have no idea. And then we have The Kids from Caper, C-A-P-E-R. That's $19.99. We have Danny Thomason on Lone Ranger. So did Danny Thomason. Now, these are sticker price, Melanie. I'm actually going to make this the last record in the green bin. These are new arrivals. Let me go ahead and set this over here for her, and let's start trying to fill up another bin. So I'm going to show these right quick, and then we're going to get back to the discount stuff. I'm going to see what Beatles auctions I'm going to leave to put up, and then I'm going to go ahead and make the rest of those. Probably buy it now. It's just FYI. So that's what we're going to be doing the rest of the night. I got new arrivals technically still to show you. Odds of getting the Dr. Feelgood pre-order limited to 2,000. Who knows? There's no guarantees on any of that. There's no guarantees on any of that. John Cougar is sold to Todd Kilgore for $35. Archangels is sold to Angela Lewis for $35. And Kelly got the Mud for $35. Unfortunately, I'm not much of an odds maker. If you want like Vegas odds, I would say money is on that we actually get everything we order. We're rarely allocated on something, but who knows? There's no guarantee. Anytime you pre-order anything, there's no guarantees. Mud is sold to Kelly for $35. That is sold. Moving on, we have Bugs Bunny. This is $19.99. This is Book and Record Bugs Bunny. I almost pulled that one for auction, but that's $19.99. And An American Tale, music from the motion picture, featuring the powerful duet by Linda Ronstadt and James Ingram, Somewhere Out There. That is $19.99. And The Story of Tom Sawyer, Mean Mean Stride, $19.99. And Donna on Bugs Bunny. The Zoetrope is a Target exclusive. Steve Plaw's right. We've had a lot of people ask me when I'm posting the pre-order for Zoetrope. If you want the Zoetrope, you got to order it from Target. You got to unfortunately give your money to Target. All right, let me get these Beatles records. I got some more Japanese over here as well. So, not done with auctions. Let me condense all these so I have a little bit more space, though, and a new empty crate. But yeah, there's a lot of editions, and evidently the indie exclusive is $2,000 on the red vinyl. If that's true, then I've ordered, 5% of everything they're going to make for the entire world. So, I don't know. If we get them, we'll probably be lucky. But all this stuff is limited edition. There's no guarantees on any of it. And I always tell people, you definitely want to get in on pre-orders because we'll have people go on waiting list and I'll go to order and poof, it's gone and they're not going to make it anymore. Now, that don't happen too often, but it does happen. Treasure Island, An Adventure in Sound. Treasure Island is sealed, $19.99. And Romper Room Birthday Party. Romper Room is $19.99. So the Dr. Feelgood, if you want to order it like 3 other places, and you end up getting all 4 of them, probably not a bad record to have 4 copies of. You probably can sell them or trade them in or do something with them, but you might be stuck with 4 of them. However, Who knows on something like that? All right, let me see what I have in here on the Beatles. I probably need to just do these buy it nows, but it's kind of it's going to be kind of difficult because they're all Beatles. But I do have more Japanese stuff here. I have a CCR and a Duran Duran. Let me grab these right quick. And speaking of something limited edition, is this it? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Here we go. Here's a cool surprise. Here's a really cool surprise. Mad Season Rarities Collection. Mad Season, as in the Lane Stanley Mad Season. This is sealed. It's called Rarities Collection. $35 start. Mad Season Rarities Collection. $35 start on that. That's a bootleg. We have Duran Duran, 7 and the Ragged Tiger, a 1983 a 1983 Japanese pressing. $35 start on that. And we have a 1971 Japanese pressing with the Obi original inner sleeve, VG Plus. And Laura says this is a good one. This is the 71 original. This is sold as much as $98 on Discogs. Overall, a VG Plus condition, $35 start on that. Where everyone who ordered the Power Slaves Zoetrope get one. To my knowledge, I mean, I have no, unless they don't make enough. That's the pre-orders are not guaranteed. None of them are ever guaranteed ever. No pre-orders are ever guaranteed. That's with anything. I mean, you can pre-order something from any company, and on any vinyl, they're never really guaranteed, especially if they don't make enough. But 99 out of 100 of our pre-orders, we get them. Like every 100 pre-orders, only one were allocated, and we never do get the rest of the order. Because these companies are definitely going to make more. They're going to keep making them to obviously make more money. Sometimes they do make limited edition, but I don't know. That doesn't happen too often. They're going to keep making them until everybody gets what they want, for sure. It's roundup time. Its roundup time is $14.99. So anytime you're pre-ordering stuff, there is a small chance you're not actually going to get it. That's why I don't make you pay for it up front. You don't have to pay for it till it comes in. We have book and record. We have Peter Rabbit, Peter and the Wolf, and the Pied Piper. That's $14.99. All-time children's hit, 10 happy sing-along songs for boys and girls, $9.99. And the question was posters later. We're going to be going through something later. I don't know what it is, but we'll be going through something later. We didn't do anything last night. I don't really still have a big stash of posters to go through, but I'll try to find posters. If not, we'll go through something. Hans Christian Andersen's Fairy Tales, narrated by Danny Kaye, $12.99. We have Ginger Lynch wanting the Pied Piper. That's sold to Ginger Ale. I'm assuming that's Ginger Lynch. Paul Brothers wants American Tail. That was right back here. That was still available. Should be. American Tail sold to Paul Brothers. CCR is at $45. And Fairy Tales is sold to Alice. So we had Mad Season, Duran Duran, and CCR. Mad Season got a bid for $35. CCR got a bid for $35. CCR got a bid for $37. Mad Season $40. CCR $40. Duran Duran $35. CCR $41. CCR $45. And we have Metalark Lemon, My Kids. Metalark Lemon is $19.99. And we have Jack and the Beanstalk by the Kid Stuff Repertory Company. Jack and the Beanstalk is sealed, $19.99. There's only 2 pre-orders I can think of in the last year and a half, maybe even 2 years, that we hadn't got all of our order yet. There's only 2 I can think of. One is the Metallica album on purple vinyl, 72 Seasons. We only got a small quantity, and then they were done. And then Firehouse. And Firehouse, they're supposed to be making more of them. So it's not like you're never going to get one. You're just going to have to wait a little bit longer. So Firehouse, they are making more. And of course, we get asked about one time every day or every night, when is Firehouse coming in? And the song remains the same, we don't know. Now, we've been told they are manufacturing them. So that means it's not a limited edition. That means you will get one. I promise. They will be coming. There's just no idea at all when. Even if they say end of July or if they say end of September, that could mean end of October. If they say end of October, that could mean end of November. But I only know of one pre-order we've never really got everything, and that's the Metallica album. And those you can still, like, it's not like those have really gotten expensive. You can still pick those up relatively reasonably. So, okay. Let's finish up this so we can get back to half off. We have Mother Goose for $9.99. We have Edgar Bergen. This is $19.99. All-time favorite children's songs. 1988, Sealed, $19.99. The Shadow radio broadcast, $14.99 on The Shadow. Strawberry Shortcake presents Splash Dance, $19.99. Disco Duck Dance Party, $19.99. It's Howdy Doody Time, $19.99. Three Cheers for Pooh, $19.99. And the Grasshoppers is expensive. It's $129.99. $129.99, a 1970 sealed copy, and Goldilocks and the Three Bears is $9.99. All right, let's go over these auctions. I don't think I've been distracted with some questions. That happens. I get sidetracked answering questions. Like I said, I could go live every night and just answer questions. I try my best, but if we start answering questions, you don't get to see any records. So you can either ask questions or see records. Most people want to see records. We can do questions through Messenger. Just send us a message or email. Rob Fordham, Mad Season, Sealed, Rarities Collection, Mad Season, Final Call, $50. Duran Duran is an OG Japanese pressing with insert and obi, and the high bid on Duran Duran, Kim Johnson is the only bidder for $35. Kim Johnson is the only bidder for $35. And CCR's Creedence Clearwater Revival Pendulum. This is an original, and the last bid on this, it's in VG Plus condition. Jeremiah Stasich has it for $45. Leslie Holt got The Shadow. That is sold to Leslie Holt. Donna was next, and Danny wanted to see it again. Already sold. Donna says Pooh record. This is Three Cheers for Pooh, $19.99. Robert Tenor, Philip Ledger piano, $19.99. Chris is in on Duran Duran. Kim Johnson, you're out. Final Call on CCR, Mad Season. So we had Pooh, we had Goldilocks, Grasshoppers, Howdy Doody, Disco Duck, Strawberry Shortcake, Children's Songs, Edgar Bergen, Charlie McCarthy. We had Mother Goose, Jack and the Beanstalk, Metalark Lemon. Somebody asked what label. Now, feel free to ask records questions about the records. It's on Casablanca. Kiss, Metalark Lemon. All-time children's hits, it's Roundup Time, Romper Room Birthday Party, Treasure Island, Tom Sawyer, Kids from Caper, Mary Poppins, Magic of Lassie, Let's Go to the Zoo, Captain Cool, Howdy Doody, Huckleberry Finn, Gene Kelly, Healthy is Wealthy. All right, Mad Seasons at 55, Mad Seasons at 60, Duran Duran's at 36, and Creedence then is sold. Creedence Clearwater is sold to Jeremiah Stasich for $45. Mad Season has new bids, and Kim Johnson, let me know if you want backing on Duran Duran. You were outbid. If you don't, I'm about to sell it. I'm about to sell it. All right, so that's what's left in there. Let's go through another half-off bin, and then I'll try to do that Beatles crate a little bit later. So those were actually new arrivals. I also wanted to go through last night's new arrivals, buy it now best offer, but there's at least one more half-off bin around here somewhere we need to go through. And let me try to find it. And wherever it is, I'm going to try to make sure it's a good one. And let's knock it out. Oh boy, here it is. I have found it. I told y'all, if we're not going to have many new arrivals, we're going to be doing discount stuff, and it's going to be insane discount stuff. So here it is. I need everybody to wake up. How much is the Healthy? $19.99. Mad Season, I'm waiting for Chris Frazier. And how much is the Healthy record? $19.99. Donna wanted the Pooh record. Yes, Donna wanted the Pooh record. That is sold to Donna. Donna got the Pooh record. That is sold. That is gone. Duran Duran is sold. And that's sold to Chris Smith for $36. Mad Seasons at $70. Everybody lock in with me. It is almost top of the hour. Half off because it's getting late. This may be one of the last half off bins. Then we'll still be doing buy it now, best offer discount. And going up for auction. Going up for auction. for just a $1 start, I have a copy of Jack White No Name on the Indie exclusive blue vinyl. Jack White, $1 start. Sealed blue vinyl going up for bid. This crate is 50% off. Before I do it, I'm going to need a V8 energy drink. I'm doing that right now. V8 energy. V8 energy. Everybody cheer it with me. V8 energy. V8 energy. I can't hear y'all, but I hope that you're sitting in your living room chanting with me right now. V8 energy. V8 energy. V8 energy. V8 energy. I'm morphing into a Power Ranger right now. What a delicious drink. Thank you, Mike Massey. I don't know if Mike's on tonight, but thank you, Mike Massey. Oliver Anthony. Since I mentioned Oliver Anthony, 3 other people have pre-ordered it. Great. Need a Lotus from Elevate. Oh my gosh, that's what I had earlier. That's the king. That's the king right there. All right. Also, I have, for some reason, let's see what they shipped out today. Shares coming in. Uh-oh. This is a big order. Hold on a second. Let's see what else they shipped. I saw it somewhere. Hold on. I'll find it out later. All right, here we go. So, half off. John Mayall, $13.50. John Mayall, $13.50. Wow, what a nice copy. So nice. $13.50 on that. Fathers and Sons, $15. This has Muddy Waters on it. A gatefold. $15? Can I buy it? What a nice copy. Cat Stevens, Back to Earth, $7.50. The Sounds of Silence, Simon and Garfunkel, $7.50. If You Knew Susie, Susie Quattro, $10. Let's pause there. We are now starting the half-off bin, and Mad Season has a high bid with Chris Frazier, 70, Rob Fordham, 75. Jack White, 1. Jack White, 5. Jack White, 10. Jack White, 20. Jack White, 15. Jack White, 11. We was already at 20, though. Jack White, 25. Jack White, 21. Jack White, 26. Danny first on Fathers and Sons. Jack White, 30. Brian Call first on Cat Stevens. Jamie Kay second on Fathers and Sons. Laura Vanoski first on Simon and Garfunkel. Chris Ferrara was next. Jack White 31. Greg next on that. Chris Frazier out on Mad Season. This is sold to Rob Fordham for $75. Jack White's at $35 of James Bragg. Wow. This is BOC Club Ninja, $22.50. Original inner sleeve, BOC, $22.50, $22.50. We're in a half-off nonsense bin. Next is Ice House. Ice House is $10. BOC sold to Jason Jones. We have Let Me Play My Green Tambourine, the Lemon Pipers, no condition notes, $15. What in the world again? Georgia Satellites. I got a little change in my pocket. Going ding-a-ling-a-ling or jing-a-ling-a-ling, one of the two. $17.50 on Georgia Satellites. Richard next on BOC. James Bragg third on BOC. Jack White 36. Don Nicole on Ice House. John Gollin on Lemon Poppers. Next LP is Brian Ferry, $10. Georgia Satellite, sold to George Scherer. And Bob Dylan, The Legend. Bob Dylan is $17.50 on The Legend. Cal Jader plugs in, now just $15 at the Lighthouse, Hermosa Beach, California, 1969. Donna, I won't forget about you on the Delaney and Bonnie. And Lisa, we can talk on bundling. We can talk on bundling kids' records a little bit later. But right now, I've got a 1969, a 69 U.S. pressing. It is censored. So unfortunately, he doesn't say kick out the jams, blankety blankers. He says kick out the jams, mother truckers. I'm going to put it up for a $1 start. $1 start. 1965. This is MC5, kick out the jams. It does have the original Electra. $1 start. Jack White's at $40 of James Bragg. Next is the Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits, $7.50. Greg Kihn Band Conspiracy. This has the hit song Jeopardy on it. $10 on Greg Kihn. MC5's at $20. And David Ruffin, an early David Ruffin as in the Temptations, Feeling Good, $17.50. MC5 has an opening bid of $20. Jack White's at $40. We have Jason Jones getting Greg Kihn. Brian Call was second. And Pat Metheny Group off-ramp, $10 on Pat Metheny Group off-ramp. I do have more autographed CDs. Let me try another. Let's see what we have here. Those are separate. Let's try to do one I hadn't done before. Let's see here. Let me read some artists and they're autographed if y'all want me to put one up. Lonnie Brooks, Delbert McClinton, Vanessa Davis Bands, Eddie Clearwater, Branford Marcellus. I still got Holly Dunn, John Mayall. I'm going to show another Fabulous Thunderbirds. And then we've sold a couple, and then I'm going to show the other ones as well. But here's another Fabulous Thunderbirds. Another Fabulous Thunderbird signed by, give me a second on this one. Let me find the COA on this one again. This is AX73413. Kim Wilson and Fran Christina. Yeah, this is signed by Kim Wilson and Fran Christina of the Fabulous Thunderbirds. JSA authenticated, $35 start on that one. Okay, back up to the top. MC5 was at $20. Jason Jones says this is sold to him, but give it to Samantha Joe's invoice. So that's sold to Samantha Joe technically. Jason got it. Brian was second. James Bragg third. Donna gets to David Ruffin. That's sold to Donna. James Bragg got Pat Metheny. MC5 got a bid for $25. And we have America. I've been through the desert on a horse of no name. America is $10. Also, Zebra, No Telling Lies. Zebra's in Shrink, $15 on Zebra. And we're about to sell Jack White for $40 to James Bragg. $40 on that. Corey Gaston got America. Danny was second. Derek Leopard next. Brian Call, MC5, $26. Firefall, Elon, $5. So I've got two autographed John Mayall CDs still available. $55 and $55. Autographed by John Mayall. They're $55 each. They're signed, JSA authenticated. $55 each on those. I've got those two right there that have been put up. Those are still available. We have MC5 at $26. Brian Call got Firefall. That is sold. Zebra is still available. Kim Johnson gets Zebra. Jackson Blaylock's back in on MC5 at $28. It is censored, but it is 1969. Free with Paul Rogers, Heartbreaker. Now just $12.50. Original company sleeve, beautiful copy. $12.50 on Free. I love some of the music on that. Wow. U2 War and a half off bin. What is going on? $17.50 on U2 War. We have Free, sold to Donna. Brian was next, then Danny. MC5 still getting bids. And It Bites, The Big Land in the Windmill. $10 on that. The Fabulous Thunderbird CD is a buy it now for $35 if anybody's interested. Fabulous Thunderbirds, that's a $35 buy now. And then the John Mayall is sold for $40. Now, the last backup bidder on this was Leslie Holt. Leslie, I've got one other, and the last time I had these, that's exactly what I priced them for, was $39.99. So that's about right on these. Leslie, I have another one, and if you don't want it, if anybody else wants it, I would comment right now in case she passes. $40, another sealed copy of Jack White. First dibs go to Leslie. Let's move this down. And the first thing I'm going to show is Zebra, so to Donna, then Brian, then Danny. Laura Vinosky getting a very nice U2. Phil Ott was second. Donna, the Fifth Dimension. The Fifth Dimension is $7.50. New bid on that. And if Leslie passes on this, Shakedown wants it, and then Jason Fortner. Next is Journey's Greatest Hits. It's a new copy, 2011 remaster, but it's only $20. It's only $20. Fifth Dimension is sold to Donna, and MC5's at $33. Todd Kilgore, you're out. Let's get a new auction going. Let me visit this Beatles crate, whatever I've done with it. I'm going to try to make sure I've pulled everything out of here I want to auction. And this first record's pretty collectible. This is the first ever Beatles bootleg. First ever Beatles bootleg. It was pretty much unauthorized. It's called The Original Greatest Hits. The Beatles. And it don't actually mention the Beatles, but this is pretty much the first unauthorized Beatles boot ever produced. The Original Greatest Hits. $45 start. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's about EX, but maybe EX Plus. And that's a $45 start. Donna said, I didn't buy Zebra. You didn't. Kim Johnson got Zebra. Kim Johnson got Zebra. Okay, so Donna was sold on Fifth Dimension. Donna sold on Fifth Dimension. Brian Call got Journey. Kenny Rolls second. Laura third. Leslie said she will take Jack White at $40. Todd's out on MC5. This is sold then to Jackson Blaylock for $33. This vintage Beatles, that's from 1964, by the way. That has a bid for $45. I was going to see if I could pull up some additional information on that. That's GRC dash 1001. That's it right there, I think. Yeah, you can't sell them on Discogs. The first counterfeit pirate Beatles ever released. It contains original studio recordings illegally by a U.S. label. So yeah, this is the first ever counterfeit pirated Beatles record ever released. You can't sell them on Discogs. So yeah, these are original recordings. This has Love Me Do on it. They're not cut. This is really Beatles songs. Please Please Me, Mr. Postman. It's an illegal counterfeited compilation that came out in 1964. The first ever Beatles counterfeit or unauthorized released. Jim B has it for $50. It's called The Original Greatest Hits. Here's the Discogs entry for it where it mentions those notes there. And it's actually in pretty good condition. I've had that before, pretty beat up. Back to the half-off bin. Tommy Bolin, Private Eyes. Tommy Bolin is $10. Great record. That's now $10. Also, Bob Dylan, the Bootleg Series, Volume 14, now just $20 and it's sealed. Now just $20 and it's sealed. Another crazy half-off bin here. Steely Dan Aja, a 2008 pressing, now just $20. Now just $20. And The Firm, Mean Business, $10. Jim B has the Beatles for $50, going twice, going three times. Going twice, going three times. Next auction is Culture Club, Kissin' to Be Clever. A 1982 Japanese with the insert in Obi, near mint minus, a $25 start on Culture Club. $25 start on that. Final call on the Beatles. Brent Robley got the Bob Dylan for $20. Thank you, Brent. Jackie Reynolds got Bolin, sold. James Bragg gets The Firm. Wow, a remastered copy of Aja just sitting in there for $20. Pete Townsend, Chinese Eyes, $7.50 on that. We have Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Tarkus. Tarkus is $10. No condition notes, gatefold, $10 on that. And The Damned, Punk Oddities and Rare Tracks. The Damned, Punk Oddities and Rare Tracks on green and black splatter, half off of 40 means $20 off, which means it's $20. $20 on that. All the Zebra records are sold. The Best of Jethro Tull, $10. Fat Man, Locomotive Breath, Aqualung, Teacher, $10 on The Best of JT. And Rick Wakeman, the Six Wives of Henry VIII, $7.50. Kim Johnson on The Damned. That is sold. All right. Now, Kim, did you confirm, are you a first-time buyer? I wanted to make sure. Kim, and you might be like, Chad, I buy from you every week, but I just want to make sure we're good to go. I have not got a message from you, Kim. I need you to do that right now. I do not have a message from you. Before I can sell anything else to you, I need you to send our Facebook page a message, because I know you bought several things already. I'm looking at your comment feed right here, and I need you to send us a message right now. I know you're going to miss some stuff, but I can't sell anything else to you until we get a message from you, okay? Because I've got you now down for several claims, and we don't have your contact information. I've got to have that right now, please. So please do that right now, and we got to have that. $7 in limited shipping. Send us a message. I need your email address and your mailing address. Email address and mailing address. If anybody's new and you make a purchase, I'm going to need you to send us a message. If you're over on YouTube and you want to make a purchase, same instructions, but instead of sending us a message, unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have an instant message service. There is no DMs on YouTube, which is weird because every other social media platform in the world has DMs, but YouTube doesn't. I don't know why. They need to badly, but we will send you a link to our website. So if you're on Facebook, send us a message. If you're on YouTube, we'll send you a link to our website. But yes, we need that information immediately. And then you can come back on and start buying. Okay, so let's go back to the top, and I left off by Kim Johnson gets The Damned, pending we get her information or his information. Autumn Betts was second. Dale Sanders says he knows he needs another copy of Aja. It's a 2008 reissue. This is a 2008 pressing on 180 gram, near mint minus $20. Okay, then Jackie Reynolds got the Jethro Tull. Jeremiah Stasich got Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Richard Ziner got Richard Waters. Rick Wakeman, almost said Roger Waters. That sold to Richard Ziner. And the Beatles are sold to Jim B for $50. Jim, nice pickup there. That's actually exactly what we had that thing priced. So I think this Beatles bin I'm just going to do next, and it's all going to be buy it nows. And Culture Club is sold to Todd Kilgore for $25. All right. Any rap? Occasionally. We have rap is rare. Sealed for $5. This is called the Bix Beck Memorial Jazz Band. That is sealed for $5. Iron Butterfly Metamorphosis, $12.50. And the Fabulous Thunderbirds, Are You Tough Enough? $6. $6. And we have several things over here signed by Kim Wilson and Franz Christina still available. $6 on that. And the Fix is now $10. The Fix, $10. Let me roll up some new auctions. By the way, there's only two auctions that have not sold, not counting the autographed CDs. Let me show those right now. This is the Mars Volta. This is an official. This is not a bootleg. A lot of these are bootlegged. Deloused in the Crematorium. A 2014 European reissue with the original inner sleeves and poster, 180 gram, no conditionals on the vinyl, $75. $75. And then I had a pretty cool Elvis collectible here. A 1956 Topps Bubbles, card number 1. Go, go, go Elvis. Elvis Presley. SGC graded a 4. $150 buy it now on that. $150 buy it now on that with a cool personal note on the back from Elvis. That is $150. So that's the only two auctions. And then the autographed CDs, which I need to sell some of those tonight. So whatever don't get bids, I'm still going to try to run a few more late tonight. Let's try to make some deals on some autographs. We've got over 1,500 autographs We've only sold maybe 50 or 60, so we've still got over 1,400, I should say. I've got to sell that. We only sell live right here on Facebook and YouTube. We do have a website, but there's nothing on it. We only sell live right here on Facebook and YouTube every night. Todd Kilgore got Fabulous Thunderbirds Sunday morning session second. Jamie Tucker third. Hiram got the fix. And we have Skin Shape, Felixinini. Skin Shape is sealed, $15. Boston, another copy, $17.50 on that. And David Bowie is a 2016 remaster, $17.50 on that. $17.50. Kim Johnson, I got your information. Thank you. You are welcome to buy now as much as you want. We'll invoice you on Monday. We'll invoice you on Monday. We'll invoice you on Monday. $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. We don't put stuff on a website. It's not worth our time. By the time we list something on the website, we can sell it right here. So it's not worth our time to put something on a website. You got to photograph it. You got to type a title. You got to put a description. You got to grade it. You got to price it. You got to list it. You got to wait for somebody to buy it. We show stuff right here. We do all that. We show them live. We have no reason to have a website. We sell live right here on Facebook and YouTube. Next is Jeremiah Stations on the David Bowie. Leslie Holt was second. Is it signed by Elvis? I wish. Unfortunately not. No. It is, no, that's just on the back. It's a little blurb. That's what his signature looks like. Unfortunately not. Paul, if this was signed by Elvis, I would be asking about $10,000 or $15,000 for it probably, if it was signed by Elvis. This is not signed by Elvis. I wish it was, but it would be a lot more money. It'd be about $10,000 or $15,000 probably. Okay, so back up at the top. Some of those early Elvis signatures on cool items bring crazy money. Elvis is also the most, one of the most, I should say, not the most, one of the most bootlegged signatures out there. It is very, very tough to find a sealed, a signed Elvis Presley anything. Very, very tough. That's authentic, that you can guarantee. With provenance and everything, it's quite wild. I know where some are, but they're very expensive. Yeah. A nice Elvis signed item is about $10,000. $10,000 for a nice signed Elvis item. Okay. All right. So we have Regina. I'll pass on that. It's $150, and that's a pretty good price on that card, actually. Boston is $17.50. Original Orange Epic label, no condition notes. $17.50. I can't believe no one's bought it. Don't look back. Let's go through that half-off bin one more time. The auction block is what looks lonely back there. The auction block needs a Beatles record, and it needs another Culture Club. So let's go up right now. So if you ever see anything signed by Elvis and it's less than probably 8 or 50, anywhere between, if you see anything signed by Elvis and it's less than $8,000, then it's probably a fake. It's somebody with a really good forgery, and they're probably trying to get one up over you. So be aware, buyer be aware if you're looking at anything signed by Elvis less than probably, I'm going to say $8,000 maybe. Maybe you can find a cut or something for less than that. I'm talking about like an album or a photo, but if it's just like a cut, just like a cut signature where he signed maybe a napkin and somebody cut it out or something like that, maybe. But yeah, anything else I would be very leery, especially an album. A signed album is probably about $10,000. We have a collection of Beatles oldies. We started tonight's sale of one of these. Here's another. This is a collection of Beatles oldies, but it's really nice. It has the original Apple inner sleeve. It has the Japanese insert. There's the cover with Obi, and that's a $25 start. $25 start on a collection of Beatles oldies. And then we have Culture Club. Culture Club has the hit song Karma Chameleon on it. This is a 1983 Japanese pressing with insert Obi. That's a $35 start. If the Beatles is mono or stereo. It does not say. Jim B, it does not say. Okay, Boston is sold to Jason Jones for $17.50. All right, let's see what's left in there. Beatles oldies has a bid for $25. Culture Club, and then our next crate is going to be a Beatles crate, okay? That's going to be really fun. Let me finish out this V8. Let's finish up this half off, and then after this, more buy it now best offer, more half off. Don't go anywhere. Y'all are very hyper tonight. I'm hyper too. Last night,
We ended the show about this time last night because I couldn't get anybody to buy anything. Now we can't slow down. I think everybody was just a little sleepy last night. John Mayall is a very nice copy. $13.50 on John Mayall. If you knew Susie Quattro, $10. I also have a whole tub of autographed albums for $20 each that I've never shown. Who wants to see those? Autographed albums for $20 I've never shown. Brian Ferry, $10 from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Brian Ferry, $10. Bob Dylan, the legend, $17.50. That is a compilation from Music for Pleasure. No, is it Music for Pleasure? It's a foreign Columbia label. Yeah, so it's a greatest hits, but it's a foreign Columbia label. $17.50 on Bob Dylan. Very cool. Cal Tjader is $15. I thought this was really cool. Live, really cool cover. Sky label, Brent Robley on Dylan. Culture Club, $37. And Beatles is sold for $25 to George Scherer. George Scherer, that's sold to you. I'm going to put that, Melanie, if we can put this in a new sleeve. I'm going to put it in the Japanese sleeve, but let's put that in a new sleeve, please. Sell those. And then Culture Club is at $37. We have It Bites was $10. The Big Lad and the Windmill. Pete Townsend is $7.50. Chinese Eyes. Steely Dan is still available for $20. The Cal Tjader is a gatefold, now just $15. It has a promo sticker. It's on the Sky label. He plugs in at the Lighthouse, $15. The name of the Brian Ferry album was called These Foolish Things, $10 on that. Does Bob Dylan has Brownsville Girl? Bob Dylan, unfortunately, has already sold. We have Bix. I don't know what that is, but it's only $5. Donna wants Brian Ferry, and I thought I had Aja for $30. You do now. It's actually only $20, Jamie. I didn't know you wanted it earlier. Dale asked about it, and then he passed. I didn't realize you wanted it, but it's sold to you now. Thank you. That's sold to Jamie for $20. Brent says, hit me. Blackjack. We have Jamie Tucker, 20. Rob said sold. Rob asked about Brian Ferry. Donna, that means you're second, and that means that Brent Robley hit me. That's Cal Tjader. That's sold. Culture Club. Culture Club is at $37. I guess you wouldn't get a blackjack if I hit you. You got a blackjack on your deal, so that means you hit 21. We have Iron Butterfly, Metamorphosis, $12.50, and Skin Shape, Felixini. Skin Shape is sealed for $15. That's all that's left on there. Year on Bix, some kind of memorial jazz band. I guess 74.75 is what it says. 74.75, sealed for $5. Skin Shape, Iron Butterfly, Townsend, It Bites, Susie Quattro, and John Mayall. That's all that's left. We have obliterated another crate. That makes 2 of that same John Mayall album we still have, by the way. All right, so let me put those there. If anybody decides you want anything in that bin, just let me know. And it's time to go through this crate right here. Now, there's going to be something called local rules on this one, okay? Local rules. Does anybody play golf? Local rules applied means when it rains really hard the night before and you hit your ball in the middle of the fairway and it's got mud all over it, you can apply a local rule and you can pick up your ball, clean it, and place it. That's called a local rule. We're about to apply a local rule to this crate. And this crate, the local rule is you can't comment Beatles. Because if you do, your comment is going to get looked over. You got to let me know the title of the album or something else other than B or Beatles or Beat, signifying you want to buy it. Because everything in here in this short but sweet crate is the Beatles. So you got to let me know exactly what you're looking for. We're going to go through this quickly, and then we got more discount records because I know the Beatles aren't for everybody. They're definitely for me. I have a tremendous amount of Beatles money invested in the Beatles, both for my listening pleasure and for truly investment purposes. I have everything in this bin. I either have everything in this bin or I don't need anything in this bin. So most of these I was looking through I already have though. So now that you know that, Culture Club is officially sold. to Todd Kilgore for $37, and Paul McCartney is a $15 start. Tug of War. Tug of War is a $15 start. Let me try another autographed CD that we have not put up tonight. And this next one, let's see here. Let's try a Delbert McClinton. We have not actually tried one of his yet. Let's see what this looks like. Nice, signed, everything on it looks good. Self-titled, JSL authenticated, certificate matches, and this is a $35 start. Signed by Delbert McClinton, JSL authenticated, $35 start. Excuse me. Let's show the first record. Keep in mind, don't comment Beatles or Beat or B. Now, if there's a problem, we'll figure it out because some of them may be tough to figure out what it actually is. I don't know, though. Views. Beatle Views from the 66 American Tour. A 1980 yellow vinyl, $49.99. So this is a Beatles interview disc. Beatle Views from the 66 American Tour. It was pressed in 1980 on yellow vinyl. I'll try to say a word early on that helps us determine what it is. All Our Loving, an electrifying new page in Beatle history. 1986, $24.99. All Our Loving, an electrifying new page in Beatle history. $24.99. What a cool picture there. Man. Paul Nordstrom on Views. That's sold to Paul Nordstrom. Thank you, Paul. Paul McCartney, it's Tug of War. Paul McCartney, Tug of War. That is a $15 bid with Jared Inc. And we have an autographed Delbert McClinton CD for a $35 start. All Our Loving is $24.99. I guess the songs of Lennon and McCartney. The songs of John Lennon and Paul McCartney performed by the world's greatest rock artists, $24.99. So this is Beatles covers by Ambrosia, Elton John, Bee Gees, Rod Stewart, Peter Gabriel, Henry Gross, Tina Turner, Jeff Lynne, Keith Moon. It's on 20th Century. That's a tribute album to Lennon McCartney, $24.99. Paul McCartney has a new bid for $20. First Movement. Beatles First Movement on the Phoenix 10 label, $19.99. Beatles First Movement, $19.99. Yeah, those three CDs and the Ric Flair. Yeah. Not the styrofoam piece, though. Gotcha. $19.99 on the Beatles First Movement. First live recordings. I'm going to show both of these at the same time. We got Volume 1 and we got Volume 2. First live recordings from Hamburg, Germany. Volume 1 and Volume 2, $19.99 and $19.99. Leslie wants the tribute album. That looks pretty cool, actually. That's sold to Leslie Holt. I'm curious what the gate... I've never actually seen this before. You know, I said I either have everything in here or I've seen everything in here and I either had like a similar copy, but I had never seen that before. So I thought it was string music at first, so that's a pretty good piece. George Scherer wants first, and George, let me know which one you want. This is Beatles First Live Recordings, and those are $19.99 and $19.99. How much was Views? I want to make sure I got it right, and does it have sleeves? This was $49.99. You claimed it. It says 1980 yellow vinyl and wants to know if it has sleeves. Now, I'm not for sure what you mean by that. It has just a generic inner sleeve that came with it, and of course, we've put it in the outer sleeve. Just want to make sure on that one. So, the gold cover. First Movement. You want this one right here. Okay, that First Moment. Now, who bid on the McCartney first? Jared Inc., John Cassidy. Jared Inc., you're out on McCartney. Let me know if you want back in. It has a high bid of $20. Hear the Beatles Tell All. Hear the Beatles Tell All. $19.99. We're in a Beatles crate, but if you want anything, obviously don't comment Beatles because everything in here is Beatles. Give me something a little bit more to help me out with the cover. 62 to 66. Oh, this was supposed to go for auction. It's just a regular copy of 62, 66, but it's a gold stamp promo. Give me 1 second, and I'll put that up for auction. And then we have the Beatles Silver Anniversary. This is Creative Radio Network, $99.99. The Beatles Silver Anniversary, which is a radio station broadcast, 1989, $99.99. The Beatles Silver Anniversary radio broadcast. Rare Beatles is $19.99. Rare Beatles is $19.99. That's on the Phoenix label. kind of like First Movement. All right, so Paul McCartney is sold. Let me put that Beatles album I just put up out of the crate up for bid. But John Cassidy got this for $20, and the Delbert McClinton is a $35 buy it now, signed by Delbert McClinton, JSA authenticated. That is going up for buy it now. Next is the Beatles Rock and Roll Music Volume 2. That's $19.99. And live at the Hollywood Bowl, a Ron Howard film, 8 days a week, the touring years of the Beatles, the 2016. That's $36.99. We have the Beatles Story, a 1986 Rainbow label, $34.99 on the Beatles Story. 86 Rainbow label, $34.99 on that. Introducing the Beatles is an unofficial press, $19.99 on Introducing the Beatles. That's one of those bootleg copies. That is a bootleg copy of Introducing the Beatles. Nothing But Aging, a 1991 purple marbled vinyl. This was one I was thinking about putting up for auction. Nothing But Aging is $59.99, and that's one of those probably studio outtakes. Yeah, Day in the Life, tape reduction, take 4. She Can Talk to Me, Sour Sea Milk, I'm So Tired. That should have been put up for auction. Now it's sold to Robert Warner. That is sold. Next is Rock and Roll. This is the Beatles. It's a 3-disc Belgium box set, $49.99. Rock and Roll, the Beatles. 3-disc Belgium box set, $49.99. Donna wants Introducing the Beatles. That's sold to Donna. The Silver Beatles picture disc, $26.99 on the Silver Beatles picture disc. This is the Savage Young Beatles picture disc, $26.99. This 3-record, 2-picture disc, and 1 white vinyl. This is 1982 sealed. This is called Silver Beatles Like Dreamers Do. Like Dreamers Do is sealed, 2-picture disc and white vinyl. That is $39.99. We have Timeless. This is a 1981 unofficial, $26.99. This is the Gospel According to the Beatles interview picture disc, $26.99. Beatle Talk is $19.99. The Beatles Help in Concert, limited edition blue vinyl, includes a 120-page ebook, an ebook, and that's a 2016 sealed, $24.99. So that's probably a live bootleg. And the early years, the Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan, $19.99. The early years, the Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan, $19.99. And then Preston Rose wants Get Back, and that was Get Back, and that was... I don't see anything in here called Get Back, Preston. What was that? Okay, I had a couple more Japanese. I have a Simon & Garfunkel concert in Central Park here. Let me put this up for auction right quick. This is a 2-LP Simon & Garfunkel concert in Central Park. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LPs. There is the book that went with it. There's a little bit of wear on the back cover. There is the gatefold, and there's the Obi, and that is a $15 start. That's the concert in Central Park. Okay, so if you want these, here's what I do with Beatles records. I rarely put out Beatles records like this as straight priced. So I'm going to show these tonight. If not, we're probably going to re-tag them and put them up for auction variously throughout different sales, because a lot of these require a lot of additional information. John just put prices on them. Here they are. A lot of these sell a lot better when people really realize what they are, possibly how scarce they are, and what kind of contents are on some of them. So I'm going to flip through them one more now. If you want anything, now's the time. Now that he has them all either cleaned or sleeved and marked, I'm going to go through them one more time. But about the only thing you ever see out in the bins is we'll put out Beatles reissues. We'll have some OG albums occasionally up for auction, but we have a stockpile, but we kind of just slowly work them out because it requires a lot of attention to detail with these Beatles records. So I pulled out some earlier and auctioned them, but here's what's left. The early years, this Help, Beatle Talk, interview picture disc, this Like Dreamers Do, which is 2-picture disc and white vinyl, Savage Young Beatles, Silver Beatles, the Rockin' Beatles box set, the Beatles Story, that's actually an official release. We had the Hollywood Bowl, that was an official release, the Rock and Roll Music Compilation, Rare Beatles, the Beatles Anniversary, Silver Anniversary radio broadcast, Here Are the Beatles, First Live Recordings, and All Our Lovin'. DK Evans wants Like Dreamers Do. I was waiting for somebody to buy that. I feel like that's a pretty good price on that. sealed for $39.99. Jared Inc. has Simon & Garfunkel for $15. VJ Beatles was already sold. Concert in Central Park is got one bid for $15. So like I said, that's what's left, and I'll probably go back through them. Let me do some additional research on this gold stamp promo of this 62 to 66. We auctioned a gold stamp promo off earlier tonight. I need to find out the actual promo information on that because some of those can get really pricey. And the next auction is Cheetah. And we had this up for auction at one time, and I don't think it got a bid for $25. I'm going to start it for $1 late tonight. Cheetah, Rock and Roll Women, a 1981 U.S. gold stamp promo with the Atlantic inner sleeve. That is a $1 start. And Simon & Garfunkel is sold to Jared for $15. And I have another copy of a Simon & Garfunkel concert in Central Park if anybody wants one for $15. I have another one for a $15 buy it now. Here's another concert in Central Park, $15 buy it now. So there's those. Like I said, now's the time. Even if you want to make an offer on something, if not, you're probably going to see all these at one point put up for auction, and they're either going to bring $5 or $10 less, or they're going to bring $10, $20, $30 more. That's how auctions work. So just up to y'all on those. I'm going to go ahead and put them over here. I have a phobia about selling Beatles records. So I'm just going to put those behind the counter, and if y'all don't want them, that's okay. I'll go pile them up with the rest of them. John, John's kind of also are one of our record pricers with Paul, and part of John and Paul's job is to kind of manage our back room. They kind of help me manage our space. And John will occasionally come up here and he's like, dude, I'm going to have to price some Beatles records. Do you realize how many's back there? And I'm like, no, let's not do that right now because I don't want to sell them unless we do like thorough research on what they are, because some of them get so confusing and complex. And he came up here today. He's like, Chad, I've got a mark. There's like 3 new tubs from this Alabama collection. There's like 500 more new Beatles records back here. I've got to mark some of them. I was like, okay, just price like a half of a crate. Price like a half of a crate. And of course, that's what he did, and that's what they were. So we sold about half of that crate. Greg Bedinger wants Simon & Garfunkel for $15. And Paul Nordstrom, are y'all really going to let this sell for $1? Cheetah has one bid for $1. I don't know if I've ever sold a record on here for $1 before at auction. Paul has that for $1. Surely somebody can bid $5 or $7 or $25. Paul has it for $1. That's not Paul that I've been talking about. I'm talking about Paul Bowles that prices records for us here and buys records. John does a great job, though. He's been a record collector probably 10 years longer, 15 years longer than I've been alive. So he knows his stuff. And but the Beatles stuff takes a further dive. It's like it's very time consuming. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, everybody. We have I've got 4 crates of vintage left over from last night that's only been gone through one time. We've been through 4 crates of half off tonight, and everything left is in a half of a crate. We got the children's stuff from tonight, and then we have the new stuff from tonight. So the question is, we'll take a quick poll. Do we want to go through Buy It Now Best Offer tonight's stuff or last night's stuff? Buy It Now Best Offer tonight's. Oh, and then I've got the autographed albums to go through as well, which I'm going to start bringing those over here. So yeah, the real question is, do we want to do Buy It Now Best Offer last night's stuff or tonight's stuff? And let me see what's in this autographed tub. And if I find something that I overlooked, I can call veto and not sell it, okay? I may find something that we didn't realize was signed by somebody significant, and I may call veto because We have gone through these multiple times, but we still find stuff we didn't know we had all the time. So, all right. So, I got a stack of autographed albums, and then I'm going to show all the CDs too. All right. Let's go back up to the top. And Cheetah had bids for 1. Cheetah had bids for 2. Cheetah had bid for 3, 5, 4, 5, 10. Last night, autographed both. Last night, tonight. Okay, so it looks like last night's wins. So let me find... let's go back to the very first crate from last night. So this would have been stuff shown only once at 7 o'clock last night approximately. And let's go through those, and then I'll keep showing some autographed albums in the meantime. I'm going to have to grab a pack of sleeves, though. Okay, so Cheetah's at $12. Let me figure out where to put these autographed albums so I can show them. All right, this is signed by John Hammond. John Hammond, to Dale. This is rare, John Hammond. And this is a John Hammond record. And John Hammond wrote on the record, this is rare. I can tell, and I've never had this one before. It's in shrink and mono. John Hammond autographed 1999. In shrink and mono, and he wrote, to Dale, this is rare, John Hammond, 1999. Let me, I'm going to have to get these in new sleeves. Let me grab a pack of sleeves over here. There's no sleeves there. Let me find some sleeves. I might have to text Melanie right quick. Melanie. Let me see here. Give me 1 second. All right, so John Hammond. All right, and so that's the first one. That's $19.99. These are buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. Brian Ferry is $19.99. Brian Ferry, $19.99. Gatefold, no condition notes, and that one's called Another Time, Another Place, $19.99. These are buy it now, best offer. Viva Roxy Music. Viva Roxy Music is $24.99. Viva Roxy Music is $24.99. And Scratching the Surface, Ground Hodge. Ground Hodge is a 2009 Sundays, $19.99. That looks like one of those records that could get very expensive. I'm actually kind of curious. I might scan it right quick because that looks like one of those that originals can get quite pricey. Let me see if that's the case on this. Sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong. It was released in UK, maybe not. Yeah, it's original UK copies are $100, $200. So original UK copies are $100, $200. This is a 2009 Sundays reissue, $19.99. Rob offered $13 on Brian Ferry. Rob, that's sold you for $13 to break the ice. Cheetah is sold to Todd Kilgore for $15. And we have Arlo Guthrie, Washington County, $19.99 on Arlo Guthrie. Big George Brock should have been there. That is sealed for $74.99. Does anybody want to make an offer on this Mars Volta? This is the only auction that has not sold tonight as far as an LP. I was asking $75. Somebody make a fair offer and it's gone. $75 on that. Next is Jason and the Scorchers Fervor. Jason and the Scorchers is $26.99 on that local Nashville label. That's a 1983, $26.99 on Jason and the Scorchers. We have the Stems. Can't Turn the Clock Back live. The Stems is a 1992 Italian power pop, $19.99 on that. Also, if anybody wants to make an offer on the Elvis card, it was $150 or best offer. And we have Leroy Brothers. That is $14.99. Check this action. Leroy Brothers is $14.99. Our next autograph is $19.99. This is the Southern Hillman Foray Band, and it is signed by Chris Hillman on the inside of the gatefold. So Southern Hillman Foray, Richie Foray Band, and Dale had a note signed on the gatefold. Now, I see Chris Hillman. I'm assuming that's the only one who signed it. The actual LP is really nice. We're going through Dale Pittsburgh autographs, and that's $19.99. $19.99 on that. So these are some side action over here with the autographs. We have what? A 1985 Garage, and this is called the Crawling Walls Inner Limits, $19.99. Thank you. I'll take them right here. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Oh, those are heavy. Perfect. These are loose. That's exactly what I needed. All right, so if these happen to sell, I got new sleeves for them now. All righty, let me put away Dale's old sleeves. Dale's sleeves did the job. He's probably had these sleeved. We've probably had these sleeved. He's probably had these sleeved since the 90s. So they've definitely protected these signatures and protected the cover, but I'm putting them in new sleeves if they happen to sell. What was the 150 UK? What was the 150 UK? Regina has offered 100 on the Elvis card. Regina, let me check some comps on that. Give me a second. I'll recheck it, but I had a price on it of what I thought it should bring. Let me recheck, and then I'll do some calculations, and I might be able to do a deal with you. Let's see here. Give me a second on that one. Okay, so we're doing buy it now best offer here. We have The Hypnotics, Liver Than God. That's a 1989 pressing on clear vinyl. The cover's a little dinged up, but that's $39.99 on The Hypnotics, $39.99 on that. And we have Snowy White's Blues Agency, Change My Life, a 1988 German, $26.99. And the Purple Hearts. The Purple Hearts is a 2008 Australian Garage, $74.99. $74.99. And Paul, I don't know if I really understand your question. What was the 150 UK? All right, here's another autograph. This is signed by Pia Zadora. And this says to David, perhaps, Pia, and I think it's just signed Pia, which is Pia Zadora. There's some cover damage down there on the bottom left, as you can see. And this is $19.99, Pia Zadora. The actual, by the way, none of these records I've actually looked at. They're all fresh from Dale's collection, so they're uncleaned and unchecked. We have Crawling Wall, Michael Rudolph, $14. That's for this record right here. Go ahead and sell that to Michael Rudolph for $14. Thank you. That's sold to you. We have Highway Robbery, $64.99. This is a 1972 classic rock. Highway Robbery for Love or Money, $64.99. This was called, you're talking about this right here, Scratching the Surface, Groundhog. The price is $19.99. This was pressed by Sundays in 2009. Original UK copies seem to bring $100 to $200 if you can find one. The Blues Train is a 2000 Italian pressing, a 230 gram, The Blues Train, $19.99. Don't Bother Me, that's Jerry Porter and his wailing harmonica and guitar, a 1966, $59.99. John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band, Roadhouse, Shrink Wrap, Hop Sticker, $19.99. The Call is a Ghost Stamp promo, self-titled, $19.99. And Cactus World News, Urban Beaches, Cactus World News is $12.99. Regina, one of our longtime best Elvis buyers, Elvis collectors. Regina, $110, and I'll sell this to you. $110 on the Elvis. And that's a big discount for longtime customer Regina Tabor. Just say sold, and I'll put your name on it. We have Dirty Streets, Blades of Grass, 2013 Hard Rock sealed, $29.99. Kevin Cassidy said, call, $15, sold. Craig Roof, John Cafferty, $15, sold. Those are all gone. And we have Keck 66. This is on the outside looking in. A 2002 French pressing, Garage, $14.99. Regina wants the Elvis card. Sell that to Regina for $110. Thank you, Regina. That's sold to you. Now, somewhere I've got more Elvis cards. I don't know if I have that card number 1. I definitely don't have any more graded like that. But I know I have some more somewhere. All right. we have our next autographed album. This is John Starling. It's signed by Mike Aldridge. This is John Starling, Waiting on a Southern Train. I believe that's in the genre of bluegrass. 1999 on that. John Starling. And that's signed by Mike Aldridge. It's on Sugar Hill. This is 1999. Let's see what the record looks like. John Starling, Waiting on a Southern Train. I think Mike Aldridge plays dobro. Let me check on the back end. Oh, yeah, very nice vinyl. Here's another autographed Dale record. Mike Aldridge should be dobro. Yeah, dobro and pedal steel guitar. That's 1999. Also, we have Strange Magic by The Charms, a 2006 garage, sealed. I don't know where Chris Knapp is, but he should be making offers on all these garage albums. Arlo Guthrie and Pete Seeger, Precious Friend. Arlo Guthrie and Pete Seeger's $24.99. We have Torment. Torment's a 2001 German psychobilly album. Torment is $24.99. And Wheels on Fire, Liar Liar, a 2010 German garage, $14.99. Ice House is $19.99. And we have Nigel Lewis and the Zorkmen. Ain't What I Call Rock and Roll, 2010 German psychobilly, $24.99. And The Call, Red Moon. The Call is $19.99. Let's see what else we have over here. We have, oh, this is cool. This is signed by Ricky Skaggs. To Dale, Ricky Skaggs, Waiting for the Sun to Shine. That is autographed by the Ricky Skaggs, $19.99 on that. That's called Waiting for the Sun to Shine, $19.99. To Dale, Ricky Skaggs. Original on her sleeve, and let's see what that looks like. Nice. $19.99. That's autographed by Ricky Skaggs. Pressure Points, Camel, live in concert. Camel is a 1984 UK, 1984 UK, and this is $29.99 on Camel. $29.99 on Camel. 84 UK. These are all bought now best offer, by the way. We have Machismo, Machismo, Game, $14.99 on that. Candle is $19.99. This looked very interesting the other night. Candle, it's self-titled. Candle, $19.99. And Canned Heat, Hallelujah. Canned Heat is $29.99. These are all bought now best offer. I'm showing a few that I'm pausing and putting up an autograph. So far, no takers on any autographs yet. Let me see what else I have over here. Let me go to... this looks pretty interesting. This is A Place to Be, Fox Hollow Festival 10th anniversary, signed by David Bromberg. Signed by David Bromberg. A Place to Be, Fox Hollow 10th anniversary album on the Biograph album. It's signed by David Bromberg. $19.99. All the autographs are $19.99. No more, no less. I'm keeping them at $19.99 because I think very fair for most autographed albums. They're not authenticated, and I've never shown them anywhere else any other time. And I've only really ever shown them late here at night. I have other plans with them if they don't sell here. So Robert Wanner's going to pick up the first one, though. He gets Ricky Skaggs. Robert, thank you. That's so do you. And I always check the inner sleeve. Sometimes, Dale, I've had so many of these pulled out, and people's like, Chad, guess what? The inner sleeve was also signed by the full band. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I've had some people say, Chad, did you know the inside of this was also signed by James Taylor? And I'm like, oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. So... I mean, we're talking 60 years of a guy meeting people. Very hard to pin down and look at all these. We've had them for, I guess now going on 2 years or a year and a half, and we hadn't tracked them all down. First, though, Donna offered 20 for Canned Heat sold. Michael, you were second on Skaggs, and Brent Robley getting the David Bromberg here. And what I'm doing is I'm stepping over here and putting these in new outer sleeves. So that's sold for $19.99. To Brent Robley. And I have a whole tub over here. I'm going to try to at least show everything at least once tonight. Let me show a few more records now. I've got another good one coming up next, it looks like. Sweetwater is $19.99. Canned Heat Future Blues. This is a good one. $29.99. I always like that cover. Canned Heat Future Blues, $29.99. The Byrds Greatest Hits. It's an 80s reissue, but super clean. Great cover, too. Freeze Frame, Godly and Cream, that's $19.99. Goanna, Spirit of Place, Goanna is $19.99. Tony Carey, Sumter City, $14.99. We have Toby Bow for $12.99. And the Carpenters live at the Palladium, $9.99. And Donna wants canned heat for $20. Let's go ahead and sell that to Donna for $20. Kim Johnson wants the Starling. The John Starling is sold to Kim Johnson. Now, if you're new here, you probably have never heard of the Dale Pittsburgh collection, but that is what it sounds like it is. It's a collection from a guy named Dale. He lived in Pittsburgh, and he had, no doubt, one of the greatest record collections ever. Not only did he have really good records in really good condition, but they were either all imports, autographed, promo, or sealed. Most of the stuff he had was autographed, promo, and imports. For example, if you went to his Ale section where Led Zeppelin was, he just didn't have a copy of Led Zeppelin 4. If he did, it was probably a UK copy or it was autographed, which is just mind-blowing. And he did. He had a copy signed by Robert Plant, and then his other albums, like he had an early UK copy of Led Zeppelin 1. He had 2 Bob Lugwood pressings of Led Zeppelin 2. I mean, it's just insane. So he just didn't keep basic stuff. If he had something, it was signed, a promo, or an import, and then a bootleg. He had thousands of bootlegs, rare live recordings from all kinds of bands from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. I wish I had all that stuff back to sell again. It's all gone, though. We distributed it all over the world. We sold that stuff for months and months, and as you see, we still have it. We have a whole tub of stuff over here that I'm going to reach in here and grab another handful right now, and these have never been shown. I'm still pulling out stuff that's never been shown to the public, which is just crazy. As much as y'all know, we have pulled out of that collection, so it just keeps going. Here is an autographed album. Here's the next one. Let's get this one out of the sleeve. This says To Dale, Rock, something, something, Commander Cody. This is $19.99, the new Commander Cody band, and it's signed by Commander Cody. Vinyl looks okay. Commander Cody is $19.99. That's signed. Does anybody else want to make an offer? I'm going to go ahead and bring over another crate, and I think the next one has some Paul stuff in it from last night. Anybody else on anything in there? Let's try to sell some more records. I just brought over another crate to fill up. So let's keep rolling. Let's keep trying to sell some LPs while we're doing some more of these autographs. Brent K gets the Commander Cody. Let me step over here and grab a new sleeve. Whew, I'm winded. I don't know why tonight, but I slept pretty well, but I have really worn myself out last night at the gym, and I didn't sleep much as usual. So Brent K gets Commander Cody. For the poster people, we will be getting to some of that stuff. I don't know about posters. I have a tub of books I'd like to go through. And price live from the Atlanta, Georgia collection. Charlie DeFrank, you got Mars Volta for $55. Charlie, thank you. That is sold to you. All right, let's bring up another crate now. And this was from last night. Charlie, fair offer, and I sell Mars Volta. When I get a Mars Volta record, I try my best to let it roll. So let's grab another autograph here. This is signed by the legendary Nils Lofgren. It says, To Dale, Believe, Nils Lofgren. Grin, 1+1. Let me make sure nobody else has signed it. I don't think so. $19.99, Nils Lofgren. So that's signed. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this crate buy it now best offer. I'm going to look at the time. I'm probably going to start going through those books and keep showing autographed albums. These are buy it now best offer. Willie Colon. This is stuff from last night. A lot of this is sealed record store day. Willie Colon, Casa Nostra, something like that. It's all analog from Kevin Gray. $39.99 sealed. We had Sharon Van Eaton, Tramp. That was sealed for $14.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Willie Nelson, First Rose of Spring, sealed for $19.99. Nina Simone and Her Friends, indie exclusive green vinyl, sealed $19.99. And we have St. Cloud by Wax Hatchie. And that is sealed for $19.99. Preston Rose offered $11 for Sharon. Preston, that sold to you for $11. Thank you. We have Wild Cha Upatalas, which is the Neville brothers. and that is sealed blue vinyl, record store day, $19.99. Next autographed album is signed by, actually, let me show all these at once. Let's just knock out a bunch here. And if you want one, you can comment the name of the album. These are all signed by Nils Lofgren. We have Night Fades Away, To Dale, Health, Nils Lofgren, signed. We have Wonderland, To Dale, Happiness to You, Nils Lofgren. So these are $19.99. They're all signed by Nils Lofgren. To Dale, Believe, Nils Lofgren. And Dale made a note, this is a white label promo. It is, white label promo. To Dale, Believe, Nils Lofgren. Nils Lofgren, I Came to Dance. To Dale, Believe, Nils Lofgren. I don't recall seeing that one before. Inner Sleeve, Nils Lofgren, Flip. To Dale, Health to You, also signed, autographed inner sleeve. Thank you, Dale. So it looks like he signed the inner sleeve too. Yep. To Dale, Believe, Nils Lofgren. I'll still do that one for $19.99, and you get 2 signatures there. You get 2 signatures on that one. Flip, cover, and gold stamp promo, and inner sleeve signed. Those are all $19.99. Those are signed by Nils Lofgren. Oh, all right. We had an offer pop up on something, and that was Preston Rose on Wild for $16. Sold to Preston Rose for $16. Thank you. Few more LPs and more autographed. Wise Blood, W-E-Y-E-S, Titanic Rising, sealed on maroon vinyl, $34.99. Jungle Fire, Tropic Oso, that is sealed on pink vinyl, $19.99. Led Zeppelin 2, this is a 2020 Euro, 180 gram remaster. Led Zeppelin 2, $39.99. $39.99. Bobby Gentry performs Delta Suite, 68 masterpiece, remastered on 2 LP, bonus edition, deluxe edition, sealed, $39.99 on Bobby Gentry. And Gaz Kumbes, Sheldon Live EP, sealed, $9.99. Last one, Roxy Music, $29.99. Steven Wilson remix, it is sealed, unopened. Roxy Music, $29.99. We have, this is signed by Nicolette Larson, but it's signed by, I forgot his name. Does this have liner notes? It is signed by, Tyron Porter. Yeah, Tyron Porter. T-I-R-A-N-P-O-R-T-A. And Tyron Porter is playing the bass guitar. Tyron Porter was in the Doobie Brothers. Yes, Tyron Porter from the Doobie Brothers. This fella right here. Tyron Porter from the Doobie Brothers. He's still alive and kicking at 75 years old. He played bass guitar for the Doobies. He played bass guitar on this Nicolette Larson album. He signed it, $19.99. $19.99 on that. Those are all Nils Lofgren. I'm going to put that right there. All right, let's go through a few more. We have Junior Thomas and Volcano Beware, sealed for $19.99. The Free Will and Bob Dylan is a mono Sundays reissue, $29.99 on that. And Leo Nocatelli, another side, that's sealed. He was a member of the Meters, $39.99. And Lee Wren, Leftovers, sealed on orange vinyl, $14.99. All right, let's see what else I have over here. This appears to be signed by Frankie Lane. Foreign Affair, Frankie Lane. It says Helen Love something, Frankie Lane. Definitely signed by Frankie Lane. And by the way, I had all these kind of, luckily I was able to get these kind of like pre-checked. So all these, they're not authenticated from JSA, but I'll guarantee them. So, I mean, they're only $20. However, they're all good, okay? I'll guarantee anything that I sell. We kind of culled out some that was secretarial. There wasn't hardly any, though, from Dale. Almost everything from Dale was obtained in person. That's the good thing about these. I mean, he obtained them in person, or if they're not made out to him, he got them from a friend or something like that. There was some bad ones in some of the high-end stuff that if he got something that was bad, it was because somebody gifted it to him. He got a couple Grateful Dead autographs one time for a gift, and they were forged. Grateful Dead autographs, especially by Jerry Garcia, very counterfeited. Courtney Marie Andrews, May Your I still have those, by the way. I don't know what to do with them because they're albums and they have fake signatures on them. Courtney Marie Andrews, sealed, $21.99. Connor Oberst, Ruminations. Connor Oberst is sealed, $24.99. Jim Ward, Half a World Away. Jim Ward is sealed for $24.99. Crown Jewels, Volume 1, sealed, gold vinyl, $24.99. SCS Funk Band, that is Above the Stars, CSC Funk Band, sealed, $19.99. And this is a really cool Bob Dylan 30th Anniversary Music on Vinyl box set, sealed. 4LP, it is $99.99. It has Johnny Cash, Neil Young, George Harrison, The Band, Stevie Wonder, Tom Petty, Clapton, Eddie Vedder, Lou Reed, and Ron Wood. And that's $99.99. Let me pause there. Let me show some more autographs. And I have, let's see here. I've got 2 more signed Frankie Lane albums. I've got Frankie Lane's Greatest Hits. And this is signed on the back by Frankie Lane. Whoa, what was that? And we have a photo. I guess that goes with it. That's a postcard insert. Let's just slide that in there. All right, let me put that over there. And yeah, autographed and postcard. Thank you, Dale. And we have Frankie Lane, Take Me Back to Lane Country. That Frankie Lane. Sign on the back to Mary Love XXX. And this is Bonnie Coloc, and it's signed by Rusty Young, close up. Of course, Rusty Young, a member of Poco, member of Poco, and did a lot of session work as well. American guitarist, vocalist, songwriter, frontman in Poco, yes, Rusty Young. We've had a lot of his. He played on this album, signed $19.99. Okay, so Brent says Bob Dylan bundle $95. Was there another Dylan in here? Was there another Dylan, this one and this one? Sell both of those to Brent for $95. Those are sold to Brent for $95. Sampler Volume 1, cool indie comp, Paul says. Indie compilation, $14.99. Curse of Lono, 4 a.m. and counting, sealed, $27.99. Black Night is Falling, John Lee Hooker, sealed, John Lee Hooker, $29.99. What else do we have here? Cub Coda, to Dora, Thanks and Enjoy, Cub Coda, December 83, $19.99 on Cub Coda. It's Just a Matter of Time, the Kit Kats. Wow, I think that's a pretty tough record to get by itself. And there's a bunch of signatures on the back. Well, there's 2 signatures on the back. Big John, Henry, and somebody else. The Kit Kats. Let's see. It's a white label promo. The vinyl, it's VG Plus maybe. It's got some marks on it. The Kit Kats. It's Just a Matter of Time. It's a promo label, and it looks like it's signed by a couple of members on the back. That's probably a pretty good record by itself. It's a promo copy as well, the Kit Kats. I don't think I've seen that too many times. $19.99, it's signed. There's John Lee Hooker. We also had Master of Disaster, John Haidt. John Haidt's on blue and red split vinyl, sealed, $27.99. Bread and Butter, the Jive Turkeys on turkey gravy brown colored vinyl, sealed for $22.99. And Elton John, 17/11/70. This is the full concert, record store day, $124.99. Let's see what we have here. I got a random disc of Long John Silver. It's not signed though. That probably goes in a record we sold. There's no telling. There's a random disc. I'll see if John can match that to a cover. Let me go grab another handful of autographs here. The last time, everything that was left, I made a bundle deal to Mark Kirker. I don't know if he's watching tonight, but let me try to get a variety here. Some of these are in alphabetical order. I'll pick up a whole handful and it'll be the same person, like Niels Lofgren. Let me see. I know the bluegrass stuff sells really well. I think we've sold more autographed bluegrass albums out of these than just about anything. Let me go to the front. I'm going to grab a big stack out of the front here and see what we have. All right. Let's see here. Not done with this crate either. Just a few more left, though. The way I see it, a lot of these for $19.99, probably not a bad price just for the record. And then there's going to be at least one signature on it from somebody. Roomful of Blues, Hot Little Mama. Looks like it's signed by this Ronnie Earl Horace, who played guitar. Roomful of Blues, Hot Little Mama. Looks nice, $19.99. Here we go. Peter Rowan, To Dale, Best Wishes, T for Texas, Peter Rowan, signed by Peter Rowan, $19.99. Tom Rush, Wrong End of the Rainbow, signed and dated by Tom Rush, not personalized. Tom Rush, Wrong End of the Rainbow. Nice vinyl too, $19.99. John Dorsey got Peter Rowan. I've got some more of those coming up in just a second. That one sold to John Dorsey. Sold Peter Rowan. Here's another Tom Rush. Once again, not personalized. I don't recall seeing that album too many times. And signed by David Bromberg. David Bromberg on the back. Tom Rush on the front. Let's see who signed the inner sleeve. Nobody. Columbia 2i, nice vinyl, $19.99. Tom Rush and David Bromberg on that one. Peter Rowan, The Rowans, Best Wishes, Peter Rowan, inner sleeve. It has a promo sticker, and it's a white label promotion copy, not for sale, on Asylum. There's another Peter Rowan, $19.99. Let's go through the rest of this bin so we can call it complete. Jesse Mullen, Sad and Beautiful World. Jesse Mullen is sealed, $29.99. We also have Joe Batten, Gypsy Woman, sealed, $24.99. We had Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde, Vinyl Me Please. Vinyl Me Please on blonde colored vinyl in mono, $34.99. It is near mint minus. It's not sealed, but it is nice, unplayed pretty much. Carl Perkins, the King of Rockabilly, a sealed remaster, including an alternate version of Honey Don't. And we have All-Star Concert, Willie Nelson, American Outlaw, 2021 Record Store Day, $64.99. John Dorsey, let me put your other Peter Rowan in a sleeve for you for $19.99. So that's sold to John Dorsey. The other one, that's sold to him. We have another Tom Rush, Late Night Radio, signed on the front by Tom Rush. Another Tom Rush. I don't think I've ever seen that one either. That's $19.99 on that. There's Willie. Brent offered $25 on Dylan. I guess we'll continue that, a continuation of your bundle, huh? I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $25. That's sold. We have the Claypool Linen Delirium. That is on orange marble vinyl, $24.99 on that. And we have Curtis Mayfield, Do It All Night. Curtis Mayfield, VG, $11.99. By the way, Rusty Young, I was looking at his Wikipedia here. He passed away a few years ago at age 75. Rusty Young did. So he's no longer with us. Poco. Does Poco, let's see. Poco called it quits in 2021. So on that, Curtis 11, Curtis 5. That would be more than 50% off on that one, Joseph. But if you do want it, I'll do it for $7. Late night deal, $7. Those cheaper records, they get the discounts on them get a little bit more different, or they it's like, well, $5 seems pretty fair, but then it's like, well, that is like 70% off. Peter Rowan, signed by Peter Rowan. The Rowans, $19.99. Joseph sold you for $7. Thank you. This is the Rowans Sibling Rivalry, $19.99 on that one. I have a feeling John Dorsey's going to want it. Joseph Ellis gets Curtis Mayfield for $7. Does anybody else want to make an offer on anything on that bin? I'm going to go ahead and start showing more autographs here. Who do I have? I don't know. Let me skip that one. And The legendary blues band, Red Hot and Blue. Pine Top. I think that's a pretty tough signature. I bet we overlooked that one. Pine Top Perkins, piano. I'll still sell it for $19.99. Let me see his stuff right quick, though. Pine Top Perkins. Signed. Yeah, I think that's a good signature. I think that's one I've overlooked. Oh, yeah. Yep. I'll let it go, though. I should have looked at it one more second longer. Yeah, it's hard to... Yeah, especially on an album. The one signed on... There's not even a signed album on here, I don't think. Okay, so Peter Rowan is sold to John Dorsey for $19.99. I think I've got one or two more of those John Dorseys, so be on standby. And then Brent Robley got Pine Top Perkins for $19.99. That sold to Brent Robley for $19.99. Nice pickup there. Nobody signed the back. Let me check the inner sleeve, Brent. Just a generic inner sleeve. Rounder records, too. So like I said, I think that would be a great price for that record. As clean as it is, $19.99. And some of these have signatures on them. We're going to go through this whole tub, so don't go anywhere. That's sold to Brent. Carl Perkins, Price, and Songs. Carl Perkins is a Sun 70th Anniversary compilation. It's a greatest hits. It's going to have Honey Don't on it, Matchbox, Blue Suede Shoes. It's all of his greatest hits, 14 tracks. It's a remaster, sealed, $19.99. And Michael Ruttman, you were second on that Red Hot and Blue. And the Claypool Linen Delirium was on orange marbled vinyl. It's $24.99. Orange marbled vinyl, $24.99. All right, we have John Hammond, Nobody But You. To Dale, My Best, I think. John Hammond, $19.99. Nobody But You. That's $19.99. John Hammond. Laura Vanosky Does Want Carl Perkins. That's sold to Laura Vanosky. We have Tommy Rowe, To Dale. Thanks, Tommy Rowe, Sweet Pea. Tommy Rowe, ABC Records, very clean. Signed by Tommy Rowe. That's $19.99. It's personalized to Dale. We have Hal Roach, autograph on back. Hal Roach, the best of Irish humor. Hal Roach, Jury's Irish Cabaret. $19.99 on Hal Roach. Signed. What do we have here? This is an evening at the famous Flying W Ranch. Maybe something local. It's got multiple signatures on it. 15 for Claypool. Raven, 25, 15. I'll sell it to you for $20. That's the old-fashioned meeting in the middle. This is signed by Michael Cimbello. Best wishes, Michael Cimbello. This one's not personalized, with hop sticker featuring the hit singles Maniac and Automatic Man. Signed by Michael Cimbello. $19.99. Very clean copy. That's Michael Cimbello. Oh, this is cool. Hold on a second on this one. This actually may be... Oh, yeah, this is a good one. Oh, I'm throwing a veto. I'm glad I caught this one. I'm throwing a veto on this one. I'll have to probably... This will probably require a full letter of authenticity. I bet we'll have to get a letter for this one. This is really cool. I have found something pretty cool I didn't know I had. This is signed by a member of the Grateful Dead. He put, "Hey, good album." It's signed. This is, I forgot he played in this band too. Brent Midland from the Grateful Dead. And this is the silver album, which has the hit song Wham, Bam, Shang-a-Lang on it. He said, "Hey, good album." There's his signature, Brent Midland. I used to play for Silver now. And I used to play for Silver now. I don't know why he put now. But I think we had some of his albums signed by the Grateful Dead. I'll check on his signature just by itself, but Brent Midland's been passed away, and with the other ones had to have a full letter of authenticity. And Shakedown bought one, and Shakedown had to buy the other one. Shakedown bought one because I overlooked it, didn't I, Shakedown? And you got a steal on it. And then Here's this one. Yeah, Brett's been passed away since 1990. He died at age 37. And this is inscribed. Well, I mean, we know it's authentic, but it depends on if y'all want to wait and get a letter. I can get a letter with it, but it's going to be like 4 to 6 weeks. I bet there's not much available for him right now. Available. Let's see here. Yeah, it's tough. His stuff's tough. The other ones took letters because they were, 500 plus or about that. Yeah, that's really cool. Wow, so just think, I've had this for a year and a half and just now really finding it. So, but I saw silver and I knew this was the song with. I knew that was going to be cool. Plus, he wrote on the back, "That's me." That's pretty cool. Let me set that aside and. Who else is interested in it? And I will notify whenever I make a decision. I know Shakedown is. No, Raven, it is opened. It is opened. It's on orange vinyl. It's near mint. It's a super clean copy on that. So that's why I like going through this stuff. Brent's interested. Shakedown's interested. Okay, yeah, Tom Leadon. Vocals, bass. That's pretty cool. I mean, he kind of inscribed it. It's not personalized, Dead related, and they're a one-hit wonder. I mean, we know that song. It was in Guardians of the Galaxy. It's become quite popular. I guess that's him right there. Yeah. And he died back in 1990. He was with the Dead from 79. Did he join that early? What year did this come out? 76. 76 is when this came out. Did he join the Dead all the way back in 79? I guess so. Yeah, he played on Go to Heaven, Reckoning, Dead Set, In the Dark, Dylan Dead, Built to Last, Without a Net. That's some of the live stuff there. So Go to Heaven. I guess Go to Heaven 1980. So wow. Okay, that's pretty good find. That's why I like going through this. I try to hesitate before I say, all right, it's 1999. That would have been another steal. I've already let one of those go for, I forgot what I sold Shakedown the other one, but I forgot it was a Grateful Dead sign, but he had signed the back of it. Is that what happened, Shakedown? He had signed the back of it. Here's another Peter Rowan, by the way. Peter Rowan, 1999. He had signed the back of it, and I didn't catch it, and JSA didn't catch it. So, yeah. When you have full big tubs of these autographs, I bet John Dorsey will want that. Okay. Yeah, it's for Billy. Yeah, Billy Kreutzmann, right? Yeah, Billy Kreutzmann. All right, let's keep going through stuff. There's no telling what we're going to find in here, as y'all can see. Corky Siegel, Goodbye California. He says, oh, be creative. Corky Siegel, Goodbye California, 1999. So let's make a mental note, Melanie, whoever. Let's write down Shakedown, Brent, Oso, John Dorsey, all interested in that. And it will definitely be something we auction. Let me try to figure out maybe a comp on it. Very unique item. And plus, I mean, y'all know it's authentic. We had other Brett Midlands from that same collection. But it will probably help both of us if we get a letter. So that means it could be a month or so before I sell it. I'll have to get a letter for it. Corky Siegel. John Dorsey gets Peter Rowan for $19.99. Yeah, so I think I'll have to check. I can contact them. If that requires just a sticker, then it won't be that big of a deal. But I think something inscribed like that, and because he's such a collectible person now, it will probably require a letter, which usually means $500 plus. Peter Rowan is sold to John Dorsey for $19.99. This has a bunch of signatures on it. Let me wait on this. I'll show them. And let's see here. All right, we have Joe Daughtery, To Flay. Thanks, Joe Daughtery. Rolling Down on the Road. signed, 1999. Ben Dover and Tennessee Tucker. It's signed by Tennessee Tucker and Ben Dover. Ben Dover, 1999. This is Dupree, signed by Mike Dupree. Best wishes. The Dupree sing. Mike Dupree, 1999. What is underneath here? Let's see here. Bo Sloan. John Bo Sloan, 25. With multiple signatures on that one. I also remember when we were doing market research on that Brett Midland the last time, it was really hard to find a comp. And I don't know if much has appeared since then. Let's see if anything in the last 3 years. As I remember, I was like, man, we really don't know how to price some of these. Yeah, in the last 3 years, only one cut signature has sold of Brett on eBay, and it wasn't authenticated. See, that's two things. That means obviously there's not a lot of his stuff out there signed, and a lot of people's not letting it go. So that's that. Now, did we make a deal on this one? Who Raven Klein? Raven, did you on that? Is Roxy Music on clear vinyl? Ernest, you need the Bend Over album. Roxy Music, it doesn't say. We can find out very quickly, though. Let me go grab another handful of Let me just bring the rest of the tub over here. Roxy Music is on clear vinyl. Yes. Yes. Maybe there's more silver in here. I know they had more than one album. Maybe there's more in here because I kind of pulled that one out randomly. Maybe there's another one in here. Let's find out. We got like 3 more stacks to go through. All right. All right, now this is not signed by Donovan, but it's signed by Sean Phillips. Donovan, Fairy Tale. Signed by Sean Phillips. The actual disc is nice. To Dale, Sean Phillips. Sell this to Thomas Clark for $23. This looks interesting. Houston Jump, Floyd Dixon. Signed by Floyd Dixon. And a personalized signed photo. So signed album and signed photo. This has always been a good record just by itself. The Dirty Blues Band, Stone Dirt, featuring Rod Gingerman Piazza. Looks like Rod Piazza signed it to Pat. Let's check the condition of the vinyl. But yeah, this has always been a pretty good record just by itself on Blues Way. Yeah, nice vinyl. So it's signed by this Rod Gingerman Piazza, it looks like on the back, $19.99. Brent gets Floyd Dixon for $19.99. So if you just join us, we're going through a tub of Dale Pittsburgh autographs that have never been offered before. And honestly, I've never really been through them before. But we've kind of skimmed through them, but there are hidden gems. And there's just great titles and records still. Some of them may be unknown people, but it could be pretty good records. So we're just kind of going through them, and everything has at least one signature on it by somebody, and some of them I don't know who they are, and then some of them, like the Brett Midland we just found, was a hidden gem. I don't want to sell it tonight, but y'all know if you're watching right now, I will sell it eventually. Little Charlie and the Nightcats. This is on Alligator Records. It looks like it's signed by almost everybody. Little Charlie, Jay Peterson. It looks like there's at least 3 signatures on there. That's Genuine House Rockin' Music, Alligator Records, $19.99 on that. Let's see, there's a bunch of the same people in a row. Let me split these up so we don't have... Is this autographed by the artist? If so, this is really good. He loved these Crumb covers. He put autograph, but I don't think it's signed by R. Crumb. No, it's signed by the actual guy. It's Rompin' Stompin' Ragtime by Dave Jansen, or Dave Jason, which he signed it, but Dale had to know it's an R. Crumb cover. Very collectible artwork, very known for doing the Janis Joplin, Big Brother and the Holding Company cover. Blue Goose label. Pretty cool cover, though, yeah. He loved, he collected a lot of those R. Crumb covers. I don't think we ever had one signed by R. Crumb, though. Johnny Copeland. Best to Ed and Judy. Johnny Copeland. That's pretty cool. On Rounder Records. Vinyls like VG, VG Plus, maybe. $19.99 on Johnny Copeland. Cook County Pinball Playboy. Boy, there's a very faint signature there, and then it says to... I don't know what that says. Playmate? Is this like signed by Love Playmate 1980? Is this signed by a Playboy, Playgirl, whatever? I'm not for sure. I can't really make that out too well. R. Crumb is very hard signature. That would make sense. Yeah, just like Steven Spielberg. I looked into him the other day. Foster and Lloyd. Signed by Foster and Lloyd. Something Dale, thanks a million. Somebody Foster. And then over here's Lloyd. $19.99. That's pretty erotic. Signed by evidently a Playgirl model. Too bad it wasn't Marilyn Monroe. Good luck finding her signature. I don't know if a Marilyn Monroe autographed album exists. That would be pretty remarkable. 2 records inside. Stephen Forbert, Streets of This Town. Signed by Stephen Forbert, Clay Bennett, and then there's 2 records. There's a bonus record. Is DBB claimed? DBB was Dirty Blues Band. It's still available. Dirty Blues Band is still available, yes. Let me go grab a different. There's like a bunch of Stephen Forberts. Trying to show different stuff, and then I'm going to have to take these off the tables because my stacks are getting pretty out of hand. And just kind of going through some stuff here late tonight. Stuff I've never shown before. And let me go ahead and get some of these recrated. Let me grab an empty crate right quick. Brent Robley wants the Dirty Blues Band. That's so to Brent Robley. Let's put that in a sleeve for $19.99. And Michael Ruttman does want the R. Crumb Rompin' Stompin' Ragtime. Not signed by R. Crumb, by the way, but by Dave Jason. They're on the back. Now let me get some of these off the table. They're all still for sale, but Just trying to clear off my stacks here because I'm about to go through a bunch of these quickly by the same person. And don't want my stacks to get out of control here. Still got that first John Hammond, which I think is a tough record, like I said, to get. I'm going to show that one more time. I'm going to go ahead and put it in a sleeve. It is personalized to Dale, but it's a 67 mono John Hammond, and he even wrote, "This is rare," which I will say, we don't get that record too often, and it's on the plum red cover, no condition notes with an original Atlantic inner sleeve. That's $19.99. But throw away all these sleeves. Okay, let's see what we got here. We have 2 Kathy, Frankie and the Corvettes, Love, Rocco somebody, Rocco Vasalino, Love, Rocco Vasalino, Frankie and the Corvettes on Poet Records, $19.99. We have, this is Slim Forsythe. This is sealed on red vinyl, and it's signed. He cut the shrink wrap out. So he could sign it. Slim Forsythe, sealed red vinyl, $19.99 on that. French Firth Kaiser Thompson, signed by Richard Thompson. That's $19.99. Live, Love, Larf, and Loaf. She Knocks Me Out, Anson Thunderbird and the Rockets. Thanks for this. Somebody. I guess it's signed by Anson Thunderbird? No? I'm not for sure. Brent Robley wants the Richard Thompson. That's sold. Let's get that in a new sleeve for Brent, $19.99. All right. This is signed by Rusty Young. It's a Richie Furay band, or Richie Furay album. Signed by Rusty Young. $19.99 on that, not personalized. This is Richie Furay band, and it's actually signed by Richie Furay. Linda Parkins, and Linda wrote her number on it. Richie Furay band. This one's actually signed by Richie, which I will say, we've had a lot of Rusty Youngs, but I don't think we've had too many Richie Furays, who also was a member of Buffalo Springfield. Let's see if he's still alive and kicking. Well, there's tickets to a show, so I guess so. He's still alive because he's 80 years old and there's some concert dates. So yeah, not only is he still alive, but he's still playing shows. Sins, Anson Thunderbird and the Rockets, featuring Sam Myers. And it looks like there's several signatures on the back. All right. Sideways in Paradise, 2 Dales. Sorry for this. I can't make out that last word. Signed by Jim Thackeray. Sideways in Paradise. He played a lot up in Pittsburgh, evidently. Dave Mack sings Your Request. The Richie Furay. Yeah. Richie Furay band, signed by Richie Furay. Somebody did write a name and a telephone number on the front, though, as well. But the signature is not personalized. But unfortunately, Linda name and numbers on the cover. All right, these are all 1999, by the way. This is Livingston Taylor. Epic Records and Intercourse present an interview with Livingston Taylor. So it's a promo with a 45, and the 45 sleeve, it's what's signed. April of 87, Spencer, All the Best, signed by Livingston Taylor. That's 1999. That's for the album and the 45. Billy Swan, Dale, Thanks a Lot. Billy Swan, 1999. Billy Swan, You're Okay, I'm Okay. Thanks, Dale, All the Best, Billy Swan. Swamp Water, Hi, Dale. I forgot who's singing. Whoa, this is a weird cover. Look at this. That is, every time I see it, I want to say Chris Hillman, but we've had a lot of stuff signed by him. I forgot. Stan Pratt. No, it's John Balin. Yeah, he plays on so much stuff, though. Herb Peterson. I forgot. That's a pretty cool cover, though. Swamp Water. RCA Orange label. Nice vinyl. 1999 on Swamp Water. I'm going to check this one before I show it. I'll go ahead and show this. Carmel Taylor. I want to say Carmel, but it says Carmel Taylor. Songwriter. Here's a Rusty Young. Signed Loggins and Messina by Rusty Young. Okay, so I got a series of Stephen Forbert autographs. If wire's still away, I'll do 120 on it. Let me try to find that, Lucas. First, Stephen Forbert, not personalized. Stephen Forbert, Jackrabbit Slim, not personalized, 1999. Stephen Forbert, this one also doesn't look like personalized, and it looks like there's another signature on it, 1999. Stephen Forbert, Little Stephen Orbit, that's signed, 1999. This one signed on the back, personalized to Dale. Alive on Arrival, 1999. Then here's another one, Jackrabbit Slim. It's personalized. Brent wants the Jackrabbit Slim signed, 1999. I was about to say that's one of his most popular albums. But there's another one in there that's not personalized, and these are 1999. All right, let me figure out why he wrote Rare on this one. He may be talking about the actual album. He could be talking about the signature. Let me do some, before I price this one, let me figure out what's going on. I don't think it's it couldn't be that rare on this label. He may have been talking about the signature, maybe something overlooked. 11605. This actual record, ST 11605, Blackjack Choir. I don't think it's, there's the US Winchester Jacksonville. This is a Winchester, I believe. Yeah, the actual record. Let me look up James Talley right quick. James Talley signed. There is unfortunately a football player with a very similar name. So I'm not seeing much though. Let me just do like a live search. James Talley. Signed. Yeah, I don't know if it's really all that. There's very, very similar. Yeah. I'll do it for 19. I'll put it in the 1999 pile. There's another one. James Talley, 1999, Black Jack Quire. All right, moving on. We have, I don't know. It says a portrait of Gary and the Pacemakers. There's somebody there, and then there's this on the back. Bob Gibson, The Perfect Tie. Bob Gibson, The Perfect Tie. That is 1999. Fair and Square, Jimmy Dale Gilmore. Signed, Jimmy Dale Gilmore. Jimmy Dale Gilmore. Signed, not personalized. Jimmy Dale Gilmore, Jimmy Dale Gilmore. We had Robert Sterling. CC Best of Love and Luck to a Special Lady, Robert Sterling. Bill Staines, The Whistle of the J. Best Wishes, Bill Staines. Some kind of local private stuff there. I'm sure Dale met a lot of local private people, people who opened. I'm sure he met like people who were opening Gap. This looks pretty good though. Looks like it's signed by Southside Johnny, perhaps. The Jukes, 1999. Yellow Jackets, signed by the full band. Yellow Jackets, 1999. This is signed Kenny Neal. That's a blues legend. Everything here is 1999. These are all everything 1999, regardless of what it is, who signed it, if it's personalized, if it's not, unless I throw a veto on it, unless I find another Brett Midland or Jimmy Page or a Robert Plant or a Jimi Hendrix. I know some of them are pretty unusual, and then there's some that I've probably sold already too cheap tonight. This is signed by somebody. I have no idea. But yeah, they're all 1999. And Michael Ruttman on the Jukes. That's sold to Michael Ruttman. Doing everything across the board. 1999 to keep it simple. No more, no less. But I am going to make a bundle deal on everything that's left just to throw it out there for somebody. So by the way, that's signed by Kenny Neal. I think that's a pretty good signature. From Kenny Neal to Dale, all the best. Louisiana Regent. Raphael Neal, Kenny Neal. I think that's a pretty good one. I think we had some of those authenticated before. Best Wishes. Who was this here? Anson Funderburg, maybe? Sam Myers, 1999. Landreau wants the self-titled Gilmore. Gilmore, that was this one right here. Jimmy Dale Gilmore. That's sold to Landreau and signed. Look, that says Hat Show Print on the front. Landreau, I don't know if Ed reached out to you today. I know all of your orders are paid for, but if you could do us a favor and try to make a trip out here this week and pick up your orders, I think you have enough stuff here to fill up a small pickup truck. So I know everything's paid for, and I appreciate you paying, but if we could get you to maybe make a trip out here this week, sometime between 10 and 4 o'clock, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we really need the space. So just keep Ed updated, but where we have all your stuff stored, it's like we can't even get to our photo table. We're trying to take pictures. Tanner's like, well, we can get to our photo table, but we're going to have to move Landreau stuff across the store. He says it's enough probably to fill up a small pickup truck. And I was like, well, I'm sure he'll be on late tonight. I'll ask him to please come pick up. We hopefully we don't have to ship it because we know you're local, and if you can come pick it up, that would save us a ton of money. And there's a lesser chance, But also, the more we have to move stuff around, I hate doing that because stuff can get misplaced, stuff can get damaged, stuff can get lost, stuff can get broken, stuff can get damaged. It's just more wear and tear every time we have to move some of that stuff. So, yeah, if you can come out and do that for us, I would greatly appreciate it. But they brought that to my attention. They was like, Landro has a truckload of stuff here. It's all paid for, though. It's all paid for, so thank you, Landro, for paying. At first, I was like, wait a minute. It's all paid for, right? And they was like, oh, yeah, he pays right away. It's all good. What do we have here? Shiloh Morning. Shiloh Morning. This looks like this could be a pretty good record. Shiloh Morning. It just has that look to it. The vinyl's not in the best shape, though. It's VG. Are you going to show them the books? Yes, I'm almost done with autographs. I'm going to bring over that tub of books. Yes. Records and books. That's what's coming up next. Records and books. I wonder if Patty's still watching. Here's what's signed. It's this inner sleeve. This inner sleeve is what is signed. Shiloh Morning. And then we have a 20 golden souvenir signed by Paul Martin. Rhinestone Cowboy signed by Paul Martin. Interesting. All right. Patty's here. Okay. I knew there's some people. I promised books. I didn't do posters last night, or I didn't do anything extra last night, so trying to make up for it. Charles Ford Band. This is on Arhoolie. And they doodled, unfortunately, this is all on the shrink wrap. Tommy Conwell, Walking on Water. Tommy Conwell and the Young Rumblers. The Corbin Hanner Band. The Corbin Hanner Band. Hammond Gamble. David Holt. Autograph on back. Looks like Bluegrass. David Holt. Preston Reed. Playing by Ear. Preston Reed. Little Charlie and the Nightcaps. First Step by Zach Keem. Zach Keem, sealed and signed. We still got Michael Cimbello. It's still available. Catfish Hodge. I don't know who that says, but it's signed by somebody. What's his actual name? I don't know who signed that. It's signed by somebody, though. And then here's another one. Is that Jim Thackeray? That's Jim Thackeray. He played guitar, I bet. No. Yeah, Jim Thackeray. Jason Boxall wants Michael Cimbello. All right, let me see if that's in this crate behind me. It is. Signed Michael Cimbello, with so did Jason Boxall. Put that new sleeve for you. All right. Thank you, Jason. That's so do you. Let me see what's left. Is that it of the tub? That's a big stack, but there's one more handful left. There's one more handful of autographs left. Let me move this stack over to the back. Wire. Yes, I'm going to show that. The Wire record was one of the first ones we show tonight. I will find that, Lucas, and show that to you in just a second. Let me put away these unsold autographs. If anybody at any point goes back and wants any of these, just let me know. This is Soda Regina, signed by Rusty Young. My stack's more manageable now. Let me put the signed Rusty Young in a sleeve. All right. We have Barrence Whitfield and the Savages, signed by Barrence Whitfield. It is personalized to Maria. Carol Channing to Augie. Happy listening, Carol Channing. 1999. Lorelei's Diary. Lassie and Disco Duck bundle for $30. Yes, let me do that. Give me 1 second. Let me pull a few last things here. And then we'll do some of those bundles and LP autograph offers. Tommy Castro, A Blues Man Comes to Town. That's signed by Tommy Castro. Carlene Carter, Love, Carlene Carter. And there's a signature maybe on her forehead too. Graham Parker. It says G. Parker. Graham Parker have something to do with this? I'm not for sure though. 1999. Here's another Nils Lofgren. To Dale, Health and Happiness. We've had a bunch of his. Guess what? More Nils Lofgren, 1999. Guess what? Another Carlene Carter. Carlene Carter. To Dale, Love from Carlene. Carlene Carter, 1999. Larry Carlton. To Dale, thanks. Larry Carlton doing Tequila, 1999. Freddie Cannon's Greatest Hits, sign on the back by Freddie Cannon, 1985. Freddie Cannon, 1999. The Canal Street Dixieland, signed by somebody on the front and back. We have the White Brothers, signed by Alan Maude. The New Kentucky Colonels, the White Brothers. And the Platters, live, and it looks like it's signed by several members, if not all of the Platters. I think that's pretty cool. 1999 on that. All right, that completes a whole tub of Dale Pittsburgh autographs. I do have another entire tub that's never been gone through. We'll do that one either tomorrow or another night. But I have another 200 just like those that have never been gone through. And then here is one more record. This is Fierus and Voudouris. Fierus and Voudouris. I don't know a lot about that, but guess what? It's 1999. Now, I'm going to offer this. I think y'all know how much is left. It's probably like, I can add them up, but I'm going to make this offer to anybody watching tonight. It'd be a great deal, not only for the autographs, but just for all the music. Every autograph I've shown, and somebody bought this the last time I did it. Mark Kirker did. And I'm going to do this one even less because there's more left over this time. Every autographed record I just showed, we'll count them. You got to buy all of them. It's a bundle deal for $10 a piece. Essentially half off, and you get every record that I have shown that didn't sell for $10. That's the only way I'm going to discount them if somebody's buying all of them. $10, and if you're interested, if you're a serious contender, I'll count them up for you. Because it could be like 100, just FYI. I don't know how many's there, but records add up fast. Records add up really fast. You start counting them, you think you got 40 or 50, next thing you know, you're at 120. So, but that's every signed album. I mean, and some of these at that price would be, if you're just casually just buying them to listen and then getting probably some signatures on them here and there, probably not bad. So that's where I'm at on those. And if there's any serious contenders, we'll do a count. And if you're just curious how many, I'll count them and then you can say sold or pass. All right, so let me set these over here. Now we have Disco Duck. Let's find that Disco Duck. And somebody asked for Strawberry Shortcake. And somebody's interested in Lassie. All right, so this is Lisa Marachi's 15 and 15. Sell those to Lisa Marachi for $15.15. And then Strawberry Shortcake, I think Regina asked. Regina Strawberry Shortcake is $19.99. We have Oh So Adventure interested. That's a serious contender. Let me count them right quick. Let's count them on screen so you can see them again while I'm counting them. And then I'm going to bring over that tub of books. And actually, let me grab that Wire album for Lucas Hanoft. And Lucas, let me find the new stuff from tonight. Let me figure out what I've done with it. Lucas Hanoft, you're interested in this Wire record. That stuff from last night. This is stuff from tonight. And let me push these forward. Now, we didn't go through tonight's stuff, but just one time. Great titles tonight, too. And I think that Wire record was in one of the very first bins. And it actually may be in this bin. Yeah, it has to be. Let me see if I can find it just from the top. And Lucas, remind me of your offer again. We may have to here it is. Wire 154, it was $149.99. A 78 UK single, $149.99. Regina wants strawberry shortcake. And let's count these autographs. Offered $120. Sold to Lucas Hanoff for $120. That's gone. Let's count these for Oso. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's 18. Let's pause there at 18. And let me bring the crate up that I put the other ones in. That was 18. Let's not forget that number. And let me put this crate right up here. All right, so there's 18. And then here's the other ones. We have 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 56, 58, 60. I'm not going to count that. 61, 62, 63, 64, 66, 67, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 87. 87. $870. All autographed Dale Pittsburgh collections. I'll take the John Hammond too. Well, right now, this is pending to Oso Adventure. 87 for $870. Now, for some reason, he don't buy them, or he might even surrender one out to you, Jason, if he wants them for $860. Excuse me, $860 instead. Yeah, I'd love to do a deal on those. So while you're thinking about that, so let me go grab a box of books I've promised. I'm going to set these back off to the side. And this is pending, a couple of different things pending. The bundle deal pending, and then that next thing. And by the way, I will put all these in new sleeves. So that includes basically a free pack of inner sleeves, a $30 value. Because we're going to put all these in new sleeves for you. So that's going to take a whole pack of 100 to re-sleeve those. I would love a late night air horn. We've been doing these like late night 1 and 2 a.m. air horns. I've been loving this. So $10 autographed albums. I mean, you know, I don't say that too often. All right. Let me go move this Millennium Falcon. I got to fire it up and move it right quick. Now, Tanner, please tell me you hadn't moved my books. Let's see what we got here. Let me move this Millennium Falcon. By the way, I'm completely across the room now. I hope y'all can still hear me. You should be able to. But I'm trying to find, I have found the box of books. Now, this is going to be tough because it's stacked about 5 foot tall, and this tub probably weighs 150 pounds. Oh, goodness. So you're about to hear me moan and grunt and pull and tug on this tub to get it over here. But the more tubs we can go through and I can clean out, because I have a lifetime of inventory. Oh boy. I have enough stuff to go through the rest of my life every night, especially at the rate Paul keeps buying stuff. All right, so we have going to pass. Didn't realize. Oh, I was going to say it really adds up. It adds up a lot. So I would do 10 on the Shiloh Morning. I'd make an offer on Liko Nakandelli. Are you talking about this record right here? There was one right in here. Liko Nakandelli. Was that in here? Right here? Make offer. Let's see here. And we have 10 on Shiloh Morning and 10 on John Hammond. Okay, so let me think on that also at 500. I'm not saying it's not out of the picture. I mean, that would be getting a really good price. But, for me, the way I see it is selling stuff in bulk like that, because if we start having to sell those individually, John or Paul's going to have to clean them all. I'm going to sleeve them for you, but they hadn't been cleaned, but they are all pretty nice looking from what Dale didn't have much stuff that was either dirty or scratched, maybe a few if it was something really, really rare. So the way I see it is, if I can sell them all at once for a larger amount of money, otherwise John, Paul, or Laura is going to have to clean them all, research each one, try to figure out who signed it. We're going to have to sell them individually, pack them individually. So the way I see it is like, well, if it's a good enough price, even though it seems really cheap per unit, I move stuff sometimes at bulk deals, because otherwise we got to sell all those individually. 87 records, a lot of obscure stuff, but also a lot of well-known stuff. It's going to take some time. I can't do that. This is marked $39.99. I would do $30 on this, but I can't do $15. It's marked for $40. Okay, so let me think about that. And I do have two people wanting two records. We have the John Hammond and on the Shiloh Morning. The problem is I don't want to pull too much out and make so not interested in the lot, but we'll price it accordingly. I think Jason Boxall wanted this John Hammond. Is that right, Jason Boxall? And then there was a Shiloh Morning as well. Let me try to find that for Raven. And Raven, I don't know, did you say pass on the Claypool Lenham there? I'm going to make sure you did say pass on that. Just FYI. And Jason, make sure if that's the one you did want. So I'm going to have to build a record room. Yeah, some people have. We have some people we've been selling to now for a few years. And just because of the purchases they've got from us, they've literally had to either buy a new shed, build onto their house, or clean out a bedroom, or kick out their wife. One of the two things. So sell that to Jason Boxall for $10. Sell Shiloh for $10, Shiloh Morning, and that's $10 to Raven, and sell Lucas Leo Nakantelli for $30. Okay, so I've got the books closer. Let me get them even closer. Let me figure out where to put them. I can put them right here. And what time is it? 1:03. That's okay. Because I got to mark these things in anyways. I think there's music-related stuff in here. So I'm going to get my phone, and I usually check like eBay, Amazon. This is a very heavy tub. Whew. That probably sounded funny on y'all's end. So let me mark them off camera. That way it don't get complicated. Oh boy, just what I expected. It's all music related. Let me mark them off camera. And hopefully this is those books that I think were autographed. Do you remember all those autographed books, Bowie and all that? Maybe we can find those. We'll find out though. So, all right. Let's see here. Let's open up eBay. Let me get my pricing gun, because I have a feeling a bunch of it. And if they don't sell, I'm just going to put them back in a stack, and we'll show them tomorrow. We'll show them tomorrow during the record sale. So it's kind of like, best of. It works out good here, because if they don't sell, I'm going to have to. I never have time to work on stuff like this anyway. So let's figure out what's going on over here with some of these. We'll start right here. Hopefully a lot of them have barcodes and I can look them up pretty fast. This is all from that Atlanta, Georgia collection. All from that Atlanta, Georgia collection. This is a pretty good book. I'm going to average out these sold prices. And this is Elvis Close Up. Elvis Close Up, $19.99. This looks like that's right up Regina Tabor's alley. Elvis Close Up, $19.99. Elvis Close Up, $19.99 on that. This next book has a little bit of damage, so I'm going to price it accordingly. And this is only going to be $9.99. It's got spine damage. It does have spine damage here, but it's called Bowie, the Illustrated Story. Heavy spine damage, but it looks to be like a pretty cool book. David Bowie, spine damage noted, $9.99. So we've started out with two legends, Elvis and Bowie. All right, got a lot of vintage, like a lot of vintage looking stuff in here. Let's see what's this going for here. Unfortunately, that means some of them's not going to have barcodes on them, which is going to take me a little bit longer to figure them out. This is Rock and Roll, An Unruly History by Robert Palmer, $14.99 hardback. Regina wants Elvis and that, or excuse me, yeah, Regina gets Elvis for $19.99. Regina gets Elvis for $19.99. Well, this looks like a cool book. What did this cost new? This couldn't be cheap new. How much was this? $90. Wow. This is $29.99. This is Here, There, Everywhere, The Beatles. Hardback. Looks like a pretty incredible book. $29.99, like new. Bowie, $7. Let me think about it. That would be a 30% discount with a price for less than 30 seconds. I've had it priced for 30 seconds, Patty. Boy, this looks really cool. This is definitely something I have to look up. Patty's probably like, you've also made me wait till 1 a.m. to start showing these. So do I get a discount for my having to wait on you all night, Chad? World Encyclopedia of, I'm not going to tell y'all what. This could be a pretty cool book here. I'd like to look through this. Some of these are the cost of shipping them. This is the World Encyclopedia of Comic Books. This looks pretty cool. It's got a little bit of age on it. World Encyclopedia of Comic Books, 1976. $24.99. The World Encyclopedia of Comic Books. Mike Torres gets the Beatles book. That's sold to Mike Torres for $29.99. Here we go. Elvis in Hollywood, $14.99. Newly discovered photographs of the making of Love Me Tender. $14.99. Elvis. This has an ISBN on it, but no barcode.
Let me just search the title. British Invasion. And the author. That's the easiest way to do this. The British Invasion. I've matched the same price from 40 years ago, $14.99, which probably means this in 1983 would have been the equivalent of a $30, $35 book. $14.99. It's a book called The British Invasion. 1983, I think, is when this was from. Yeah, 83. Of course, Regina wants Elvis. Regina gets Elvis. Some of these are kind of dated. Let me show you what it is. These here, they're great. They're very good for reference, but they're kind of dated. For example, Rock and Roll Albums Price Guide, 5th edition, Jerry Osborne, $9.99 on that. It's fun to look at them, though, because, you know, you'll see Band on the Run in near mint condition for $8, which is not a correct price anymore. How about more like 30 or 40 if it's near mint with poster? Kiss Alive, near mint for $10. Yeah, good luck with that. Kiss Originals, $20 and near mint, not happening. But it's a good reference. It has catalog numbers. It has years. That's a tough Beach Boys album to find. Stack of Tracks. I've only ever seen one of those. $9.99 for that. This is a pretty good book for reference. Actually, let me check on this one. Some of these can get pretty good here. Let me check on this one because this is the 1st edition. Complete Beatles U.S. Record Price Guide. And this was, I'll do this one for $9. Well, some of them are pretty pricey, but this is a Beatles record book reference. Another one really good for reference because you'll see pictures and variants and information and stuff you don't see too often. Bootlegs, etc., promos. That's $10 or $9.99. And then here's record albums 48 to 78. And that's another Jerry Osborne. Those are all $9.99 each. $9.99 each on those. And Mike Torres wants the Beatles book. Mike, that's sold you for $9.99. Thank you. The other 2 record price guides are still available. Or don't use them for price guides. Use them for reference and informational purposes. The Boy Who Dared to Rock. This is $9.99. Elvis, The Boy Who Dared to Rock. I have a feeling Regina's going to get that. Whoa. Spill. I caught them, though. At least 2 of them. How much was this new? This couldn't be cheap either. This looks like another pricey book. $29. This is $24.99. The Beatles, The Days of Their Life. $24.99 on this one. Hardback, very nice. $24.99. This is The Beatles, The Days of Their Life. Regina gets Elvis. Is anybody surprised? If Mike Torres gets the Beatles, we won't be surprised with that either. $6.99 on this.
$6.99. This is memorabilia of Elvis Presley and the Beatles, first edition. Jerry Osborne. Memorabilia, so not just records, toys, or it probably doesn't have much records. I'm sure it has some, but this has got toys and posters and stuff like that that is extremely rare. That is $6.99. Mike Torres gets this Beatles book for $24.99. And Jason, I'm assuming you want that for $6.99. So this is sold to Jason for $6.99. All right, we got two Elvis with love. Let's see what this is. Lena Canada. Lena Canada. Wow. Do they actually sell for that? No. They're not cheap though. Wow. This is the first edition too. This is so I'm going to say $29.99. This is two Elvis with love. And I think this is looks like to be the first edition. Active, they're not cheap. 100, 125, 200. And then there's some of these later editions that's cheaper. But a touch and true story of a sick and lonely young girl's devotion to a very special friend and how it transformed her life. And that's $29.99. Now, that appears to be a very pricey book, but none have really sold. The second editions have sold for as much as $30, and that's what I'm pricing that one for. And Jason Boxall wants it. So that's sold to Jason for $29.99. That is sold. Excuse me. This is $14.99. This is the Billboard Book of #1 hits. The inside story of the top of the charts. So this has all of #1 hits and the story behind them. Like It's Too Late by Carole King, and Green Tambourine and the Lemon Pipers, and Superstition by Stevie Wonder, and I'll Be There by the Jackson 5, and Cracklin' Rosie, and ABC, and American Woman, and Venus, and Thank You for Being My Friend, and Leaving on a Jet Plane, and Sugar Sugar, and the Temptations, and the Rolling Stones, and Henry Mancini. That's Billboard #1 hits, $14.99. This appears to be another really nice Beatles hardback book. And this is $19.99. This is The Beatles Life of the Band with DVD. Hardback, $19.99. Cue Mike Torres. Elvis and the Colonel. Hardback, $19.99. Elvis and the Colonel, $19.99. Miles Davis, The Autobiography, $19.99. Miles Davis, The Autobiography, $19.99. Inside Elvis, Ed Parker, $14.99. Oh So Adventure, are you still on? We got to make a deal on these signed albums. I'm ready to make a deal with you. I'm ready for a 2 a.m. air horn if you're ready. I have a counter offer, but I'm going to make sure you're watching. The Abortion, a historical romance, 1966 by Richard Brautigan. $9.99. The Abortion, a historical romance, 1966. He said go. Okay, now there was 87, and then I think that made it 85 autographed albums, which made it 850. It was 870 the last time, 850. And then you offered 500, and here's my counter. And the counter really is to help with two things, the sleeves and the postage. So I'm thinking let me think about this. I'm not going to put much in on postage because, we do $7 in limited, but I'm also considering the fact that we're shipping a crate and a half of records. So a little bump for extra postage, and then, like I said, we're going to put them all in new sleeves, which is going to be $20, $25. So I'm thinking $5.25, just a $25 bump on your last offer, and that, of course, we're going to sleeve them all too, because I'm here to sell them. And Regina wants the Colonel, and she wants the Ed Parker book. These are sold to Regina and Regina, $19.99 and $14.99. And we're going to have possibly a 130 air horn, but we'll see what Mr. Oso says. We have Record Album Price Guide, and then another Rock and Roll 45 book. So these are $9.99. I calculated a lot of cost of labor that we're going to have to do those individually. We have 2 more record price guides there. Collector's Records, Inc., Volume 5. Rock and Roll Records. That's just some kind of price book. We'll say $6.99. Pretty cool cover there with Mick Jagger. I don't really know what that is, though. All right, so that's there. Still got the Miles Davis autobiography. And we have, let's see what this is. All right, give me 1 second. I'll bring out the air horn. We have a... This is for the deep cut Elvis collector here. Wow, it's a pretty good book too. Pretty good book. I mean, they sell consistently for $30, $40. All right, this is called A Presley Speaks. Vester Presley, Elvis Presley's uncle, $29.99. This is in the dust jacket. A Presley Speaks by Vester Presley, $29.99. All right, we got an air horn to do, folks. So Oso Adventure's getting 85 autographed albums, and they're right over here next to me. I'm going to put them together. I'm going to let them know in the morning what happened. And once again, we've got a late night air horn situation arising. Let me bring it over here. Jason Boxell wants the Elvis book, A Presley Speaks, and I'm putting on my earphones, and I want everybody to know, if you got volume up, you might want to turn it down,
And if you got pets that are asleep, they're about to get woke up unless you turn down your volume. This is a air horn for $525. Oso Adventure sold 85 autographed albums from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Here it is. I like that. Moving a lot of merchandise. He got a fantastic deal on a lot of cool stuff. We sold a lot of records and blew the air horn. Don't ever be afraid to hesitate to ask for bundle deals, because if it's late night and Chad's making deals, this is called Rock Yearbook 82. I'm going to say $14.99. Rock Yearbook 1982, $14.99. We have, wow, this one's kind of scarce. Most of them's for sale over in the UK. This is $19.99, Elvis by Albert Goldman. Biography. Very informational looking there. Oh yeah, I have this. I like this book. I have this. This is pretty cool. Let me look it up, see what they're going for now. Last one I had, I kept. I think we have a board game for this too. This is a pretty cool book. This is called, it's $19.99, The Beatles Illustrated Lyrics. $19.99, The Beatles Illustrated Lyrics. It's from Dale. Pretty cool. 1969, 1972, Dale first edition. Illustrated lyrics. So, for example, there's Help, there's a painting, and then there's all the lyrics. And then you can go over here to Lady Madonna. There's Lady Madonna for the benefit of Mr. Kite. Nowhere Man. Illustrated lyrics, 1972, $19.99. Pretty cool book. Here's a official price guide, 1983 to records. That's what everybody wanted in 1983, 50s artist. Some people still want that now. Some people don't. Let's see what Buddy Holly was going for. Yeah, some of that's a little high. Some of that doesn't bring that anymore, and then some of this is like probably dirt cheap. Let's see what they have under Dylan. Robert Zinnemann. See, that don't even signify mono. Yeah. Bob Dylan's first album in mono, $22.50 mint condition. I'm pretty sure that's like $500 now. So yeah, that's $6.99. Rock albums of the 70s, a critical guide. Rock album of the 70s, a critical guide. We'll say $9.99 on that. Almost done with this box, by the way, so we're nearing the end, trying to finish up this tub of books. There's about a handful left. And Let's see. Let me look this up. Hold on a second. All right, here's the illustrated Elvis, $14.99. The illustrated Elvis, $14.99. This is a Presleyana price guide, which is essentially Elvis Presley memorabilia, including records, but also other stuff. $9.99. First edition. And I actually have 2 of those. Rock and Roll Confidential Report, Inside the Real World of Rock and Roll, $9.99. And this one looks interesting. So what we have going on here. This one could be pretty good. The love you make is equal to. We know those lyrics from Abbey Road. This is called The Love You Make, an Insider Story of the Beatles by Peter Brown and Stephen Gaines. In the original dust jacket, hardback. That's $14.99. Cool cover too with the Beatles there, circa 1968. There is a little bit of a rip on the spine with a dust jacket, but everything else is nice. Regina wants an Elvis guide. Regina, you get an Elvis guide. Thank you. That's so to you. Oh, this is a good book here. Well, one of the last ones may be one of the... I think I have one of these on the shelf already. Let me see. I pulled one out. I pulled one off one time because I was going to put it on eBay because this is a pretty good book for reference. Let me see if I still have one over here marked. Or did somebody buy it? I may have sold it online or Amazon. Well, I know I didn't sell it on Amazon because I don't sell on Amazon. I meant to say Discogs, but then I don't sell on Discogs either, so I don't see it over here. But this is a really good, a pretty incredible book. It has every live Beatles performance ever. So anytime ever they played live, it is documented in this book with information. Let me just try to search it here. The Beatles live, Mark Lewisham. Yeah. So they go for, let's see here, 52 plus UK shipping. So that was almost $80, 112 US. That one sold for 23, then that one sold for 45, then that one sold for 35, and then that one sold for over $100. So I think kind of hit in the middle, $49.99. $49.99, and this is the ultimate. This is, obviously you can see what it brings. It's some really good material. It is it's every concert. So for example, let's go here. All that is from 1961, 62, and as you see, there's not much left here. But for example, we can go right here to a random page. Let's go 60. Let's actually go early. Let's go 60 right in here. Here we go.
I think that's the page I was on just a second ago. So September 62, it's there where they played, lunchtime, nighttime, Cavern Club. There's all their Cavern Club performances. And then here it has like every once in a while some blurbs. But then it gets really detailed in the back, because I've went through this and read most of it, the last one we had. You can jump back here in the back, and of course those iconic concerts, it has lots more information about them, especially during Beatlemania. September 11th at the Gator Bowl, Jackson, Florida. The Beatles had refused to play this one gig until they received an assurance from the promoter that the audience would not be color segregated. So, Horton Hears a Who is sold. No, there's the Beatles. It's $49.99. And we have Rock Wives. The hard lives, the good times, the wives, girlfriends, and groupies of rock and roll. And that is $9.99. And for those that's hanging with me, that's the conclusion of books. And about the only thing I have left is from tonight. Everything's sold at auction. About the only thing I have left is autographed CDs that didn't sell. All of these are JSA authenticated. Signed by Deborah McClinton, $35. Signed by Kim Wilson and Fran Christina from Fabulous Thunderbirds, $35. Autographed John Mayall. Autographed by John Mayall, $55. Autographed by John Mayall, $55. Another Fabulous Thunderbirds, $35. Lonnie Brooks and Coco Taylor. I think I said $55 on that one as well. If anybody wants to make an offer. Did I sell all the books to everybody who wanted one? Who wanted a book? Who wants to make an offer on a book? Who wants a bundle deal on some books? Who wants a bunch of bundles? Does anybody want to see the other signed CDs? They're all by the same people, though. I mean, I have other signed CDs, but they're either Fabulous Thunderbirds, Lonnie Brooks, Coco Taylor, or John Mayall. So, anybody else? But this tub is empty. You're probably going to hear me drop it on the floor right now because it's an empty tub. It was 150 pounds of books. Now it's empty. I don't have many children's records left. There's just like a little bit of a handful. Bowie, $5. You're going backwards. Let's see. Give me the Illustrated Elvis. Illustrated Elvis. Patty, I will sell you Bowie for $8. $8. I know it has spine damage, but it looked like it was a pricey book, new and Illustrated Elvis. I think I've already sold that to you, didn't I? Did I already sell that to you? Illustrated Elvis. Right here. Illustrated Elvis. This is that's sold to Regina. And Beatles Live, $35. IS7B made me wait. Yeah, you was going to be watching anyways. Beatles Live, $35. Sell that to Jason Boxall for $35. Pretty cool book. Every documented Beatles concert. That's sold to Jason Boxall for $35. Let me go ahead and be getting the Beatles book out to Patty. We're going to do a deal on it one way or another. Still got the world of comic books. All right. Rockwife 6. Debbie, I think you meant to say $8, didn't you? because Patty's going to say sold to that for $8. Debbie's going to say sold for this for $8. And then we have completed a fantastic trifecta, holy trinity of books, CDs, records, autographs. We didn't have luck with the Kiss figures tonight. Debbie Blair said okay for $8 on this. And now I'm trying my best to get that extra dollar to Patty. And she said sold for $8. That's sold to Patty for $8. Thank you. It'd been $24.99 without the damage, or $19.99, somewhere right in there. All right, I am very hungry. I've got to definitely wash my hands and face. That's the first thing I do after these sales. Even though all of our records and new sleeves, by the time I get to this stuff, my hands are all dried out, and I usually eat as soon as I'm done. I've been selling since 7 p.m. It's almost 2 a.m., and we've sold a lot of stuff tonight. A lot of great auctions. I'm glad we went those books. Now, see, we can do stuff like this every night. I don't know, for those that's interested in posters, I don't know what the future holds with posters. We have to dig them out. This week has evaporated. My only day to really do that is Sunday nights, Monday nights, and Tuesday nights, or Monday during the day. And here's what's happened. Sunday night, I did a coin show almost till 1 a.m., right? And then Tuesday night, or Monday during the day, I wasn't able to get here. Didn't have time Monday night. And tonight is my only night to get back there and try to dig out more posters, which means I'm going to have to really clean up the store. But to clean up that back part, I've got to drag out hours of stuff. And then we're going to have to put it all back because we open in the morning. Because all the stuff I drag out, it's where people could get to it, and we just can't have that happen. So the first thing is I'm going to have to probably either get Tanner to come here in the morning and help me put all of it back, or we're just going to have to just show stuff this week that doesn't require making a lot of messes. What I'd like to do is go through our autographs and me like research them live where y'all can be buying them as I'm looking them up, kind of like I do the books. I'll look something up, I price it, and then I show it to y'all. And then here's going to be the story. If you don't buy it then, it'll probably be put up for auction the next morning, prime time, and somebody's going to buy it, or it's going to be a lot more money. Rock albums of the 70s. That was $9.99. Steve Dlag. Now, final call there. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. What an epic night. Thank you, Oso Adventure, for the bundle lot. Well, let's make another one tomorrow. You're now King of Bundles. Oso, you're about to get a new title, King of Bundles. King of Bundles. So... Man, I am very thirsty and hungry. Okay, I'll new shipping. We do $7 in limited shipping. Steve, I'm going to hold the show for you right now. $7 in limited shipping. Now, the way that works is that's for this book. And if you don't buy anything else, we'll invoice you on Monday, $7 shipping. But I'll be here again tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, selling again from 7 p.m. Central Time as late as 2 a.m., like right now. So if you go ahead and buy that, try to tune back in tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Anything else you buy, vinyl, books, posters, $7 shipping. So for one item, it's still probably not a bad deal because we're going to have to put that in an envelope or box and ship it media mail for $5-6. And if you buy 10 more items, it's all unlimited at that point. So please do me a favor, though. I'm going to go ahead and end the show. This is sold to new buyer Steve Dlag, D-L-A-G, for $9.99. Make sure you send us a message. I need your email address and your mailing address. I need your email address and your mailing address. Send that to us in the form of a Facebook message. And come back tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, $7 in limit shipping. We do this every night. I'm here every night selling, sometimes even on Sundays nights. Welcome, and that's so to you. And if anybody goes back through, you can go on YouTube or Facebook. So when this sale concludes, when I'm done, give it a couple seconds on Facebook, but pretty much immediately over on YouTube, you can find this video and you can rewatch. And if anybody decides you want any of the stuff that didn't sell, just send us a message or email, and it's going to be right over here on a bookcase. I'm going to keep it all together in case somebody changes their mind. Same thing, CDs or any vinyl, if you go back through, and some people jump around, they fast forward and watch different segments of the show. If they miss it, and then they message us, and we try to find stuff that's left behind. Sometimes we can find them, sometimes we can't. But Steve, please make sure you send us a Facebook message. We need that immediately. Otherwise, I may not ever be able to find you again. Invoices don't get sent out until Monday. So you will not get an invoice until Monday because we have shows all the way through Saturday, and then it takes us a while to get everything taken care of. But thanks, everybody. Good night. I'm officially signing off, and see y'all tomorrow at 7 o'clock again. I'll be here. Thank you, and good night.